into the Friday stream, my friends. It is absolutely fantastic to be here to host you on a Friday evening. It is absolutely fantastic. Thanks for taking the time to be here. Let's freaking party. Why? Because it's Friday night. You absolutely bet. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend planned. But before we get to the weekend, let's have some fun on another Friday edition of the stream with some Teamfight Manager 2. You absolutely bet. Great to be here, guys. Thanks for being here. We got, a bunch of just mad lads and lasses in the chat right now, aka the Abo Bro Army, just popping off. It is wonderful to host you. So thank you guys so much for being here. Secondly, in pet news, we got the Luna Machine in the house as well. Now, you probably can't see her yet. So there she is right there. I'll move my water bottle. There she is right there. That is the Luna dog, gamer dog of the century. She, of course, says hello. And hello, absolutely. We've had a good day. It's been a busy week here, folks. It's been a hot week. It's like 95 right here right now. Sitting in my place, I got the AC pumping. I got this fan on right here. And, I mean, we are still, I guess, hydrated or being challenged as far as hydration goes, which is kind of crazy. But, yeah, it's been a hot summer so far. But, this isn't a weather channel, folks. We're not talking about the weather here. No, we're not talking about the weather. Instead, today, we're talking about one simple thing, and that is...
playoffs?
Well, thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. That's right. We're talking about the playoffs. We're talking about the playoffs. And tonight just might be the night to get all the way to the finals. We're going to have to find out. I mean, first, we got to get to the playoffs. Playoffs? Just trying to win a game. You kidding me? Playoffs. We got to do that first. And then secondarily... Obviously, depending on playoffs performance, it's all about the finals. I think we can do it. I'm going to be here all night, boys. I'm going to be here all night. We're going to jam through this thing, and we're going to see if we can wrap up the first season of our D2 team. And then, kind of curiously see what happens after that, because I'm not certain. I'm not certain. I have not played a full season in this game. I pretty much play this game on stream exclusively, right? So you guys are seeing the full extent of my experience with this game. And sort of on that note, you guys have given me you keep giving me a ton of good advice. And I think the funnest part of streaming this game is you guys, of course. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I mean, it's having you guys there. We can bounce ideas off each other. We can think about things. You guys are making observations and sort of telling me about things that I'm unaware of. Lots of good just chatting going on. Lots of good discussion going on in chats. And yeah, chat is definitely the place to be if you want to amplify your Teamfight Manager 2 game. Additionally, Sir Astian gave me some really good tips on just some things to sort of, I guess, focus on as far as training goes. So I've made those tweaks off camera because I don't want to spend the first 30 minutes of the stream making a bunch of tweaks. So we will quickly go through those. And then, of course, we'll get back into the games, right? I think we got some real good momentum. We are sitting atop of D2, of course. I think we're like a 12-in-1 outfit operation, right? Like, all world almost. All world. And we're doing it with a bunch of 16-year-old boomers. How about that? Absolutely fantastic. I really like how our team is shaping up. For few of you that donated last stream and asked me to add in some players, I got them written down right here, so don't worry about those guys. We'll get them in as soon as I can. Of course, we can't add players quite yet. So that is, of course, on the list. Do that in the off-season. And then really, it's just the finances. I think at the end of the last stream, I was feeling a little bit better about the finances, right? We got some money. It's not like we don't have liquid cash to spend. We're just not necessarily a money-making operation yet. So we got to get there. We can get there by way of merchandise. We can get there by way of selling, something goofy like a gaming chair, right? Just mass producing those and shipping them out. Of course, we got the legendary K-Key. We got the Hairs. We got Dustin Manbro. We got Pookie Bear. I know I'm forgetting a bunch of our players. We'll get into the roster in just a little bit. But another fun Teamfight Manager 2 stream. I believe this is the 5th consecutive stream of this game. We've been hitting it, and I've been hitting it hard because of you guys, right? If you guys didn't show up, if you guys didn't clearly enjoy it, if we didn't have the interactivity that we've been having, I probably would have moved on to something else a while ago. But, my job is to give you guys what you want, and my job is to entertain you guys. So, thank you for being here, your source of entertainment on a Friday night. This is a party atmosphere on Friday night, absolutely. So feel free to party with the Bobro Army here tonight. Your source of the party. You absolutely bet. So what else do we got going on? I think that about wraps it up. Quick intro here today. Quick intro. You guys kind of know the drill with Teamfight Manager 2. And really, I'm excited to get on into gameplay and just keep this momentum flowing forward. You absolutely bet. I think we found some really strong units in the last one. Plague Doctor is one of them, of course. I think the Ogre is just scratching this. We're just scratching the surface on what the Ogre can offer in the support role. It was noted to me that some CC units, right, like stunning units and things of the like we seem to do really well when we use them. So I think we probably want to try to work in somebody that does some sort of debuff in our team comp to have, maximum success. So, lots of good things happening. Let's see who's in chat. And, first and foremost was the Reaper of Souls coming in at noon 53. 2-day Reaper of Souls with just a smiley face. You don't need to say much more than that. Of course, I've been scheduling these streams, and it's fun to see people coming in here early and dropping comments. It is funny. I like it. Reaper of Souls, what's up? We got VL Doozy in the house with, a vaunted. Yes, absolutely. Good to see a Doozy. We got Newman the Crazy One in the house. He says, we way too early. No, man, we ain't way too early at all. Newman the Crazy One, I appreciate you, buddy. And thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great evening. We got Serastian in the house. Thanks for the tips, my man. I do appreciate you, Serastian. We got the Hares in the house. And the Hares, so he was talking about this Iberico pork. And I had to look that up. I'm not sure what that is. I was thinking just a little pork chop or something like that. It is not, friends. Iberico pork, I'm probably not saying that right. But look that up. That is like the Cadillac of pork steak. Looks incredible. And that is, immediately went on my list of, AK, you got to eat this soon. Right? So, absolutely terrific. Looks great. I hope you have a great dinner, Harris. We got Jesse Spears in the house. What's up? Jesse says, let's go. Absolutely right. We're going here tonight. You bet. I think Newman the Crazy One said he's going to make some sloppy joes. That also sounds terrific, man. When you have like a light, low-calorie meal like chicken and onions and bell peppers, you kind of crave something like that. But that's all right. I'm sticking to my diet plan. What else do we got? We got Mackie in the house. What's up, Mackie? Yeah, chat seems busy already. Chat is busy, and that's why I like streaming this game, because chat's always busy, and it's just absolutely fantastic. We got Dustin Manzo in the house. What's up, Dustin Manzo? Good to see ya. We got Tactical Mindscapes in the house. Got Mr. Vincenzo in the house. Absolutely. Jesse Spears says, hello from Texas. Hello. And then we got Tactical Mindscapes with the first source of support for the stream this evening. A $2 super chat says, Friday night, Bo Bros. Let's go. You're absolutely right, my man. I thank you for that, Tactical Mindscapes. Thank you so much, buddy. This one, of course, goes out to you, man. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate that. Mackie says hot there, too. Yeah, it's just brutally hot, man. Like, I don't know. And the Harris at the playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, let's hit it again.
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
Talk about
Playoffs?
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
I'm just trying to win a game.
I just hope we can win a game.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. That is legend. Just legend. And that is, of course, a real clip from, I think his team lost, like, in very poor fashion. And the reporter asked him, so you guys still think you're going to make the playoffs? And then he, he crashes out on live TV because he's like, I'm just trying to win a game. Playoffs. Talking about playoffs. Playoffs. Let that strategy flow, says the Hares. Absolutely. Hey, I'm fine with making some tweaks on stream. It's part of the game. Yeah, that is 100% true. I didn't want to get too deep into that because it was sort of a manual thing. I will just quickly go over what I did. It's probably going to make sense to most of you guys that are in touch with this game. Absolutely. We got Rosebud in the house. What's up, Rosebud? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Rosebud. And my goodness, my guys. My goodness, my guys. We got that little pink tag in the chat, a $58 super chat from Mackie. My goodness, Mackie. Thank you so much, man. That is just wildly amazing. Thank you, buddy. This one, of course, goes out to you. And he says, let's start off with 2 beer fairies. I mean, absolutely. That gets us exactly at 2 beer fairies. We talk about a festive attitude here. That is how we get festive. Thank you, Mackie. Wow, incredible. Absolutely awesome. Fantastic, boys. Yeah, 2 beer fairies. Let's rip them. That's absolutely right. We got Jason Dean in the house. So Harris finished the Iberico pork mere minutes ago. It was fantastic, man. You are making the steak I have in the fridge looking quite underwhelming. But incredible, guys. We're starting things off with 2 beer fairies. So let's go ahead and get the first one. Whoa, it's a beer fairy. Bam.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And what does a beer fairy bring this evening, my friends? Well, unlike Wednesday, we got the ice blue refreshing coldness of the Coors Light. We got it back in the fray. I like these because you can buy a 6er of them, and you get the nice 16-ounce cans. Coors Light is objectively my favorite beer. It is. It's just sometimes you go Mick Ultra, right? Sometimes you go Mick Ultra, sometimes you do a little 16-ounce curl action and just pound down some Mick Ultras. Well, we're doing Coors Light here tonight, so let's go ahead and get this rocking and rolling. Pop a top, have a nice tall pour, and have a cheers and a shout out to all of you awesome people that have just been, you guys have just been on fire. And like I've already said, it has made playing this game and streaming it, especially streaming it, so much fun. The chatter is great. We're coming up with strategies on the fly. I'm invested in this, and I feel like you guys are invested in this team as well. And you guys have left your fingerprints all over this team. I'm simply just like the manager of it, and it really feels like we're all playing this. So it's good stuff. This one goes out to you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for like a crazy amount of early support. You guys are just absolutely on fire. Much love. Thank you again. And this one goes out to you. Cheers. Lord Almighty, do you want him to win or get wasted? I think we want both. Yeah, we want both. Two beer fairy off the rip, absolutely. And then once again, guys, we got this pink banner just popping off in chat here tonight. Newman the Crazy One with the $50 super chats. Newman the Crazy One. He says, "Let's get it." Definitely living up to that Crazy One name. Thank you so much, Newman. That is so very, very nice of you, man. I really do appreciate it. This one goes out to you and the little man if he's watching. Thank you, guys. Absolutely terrific and fantastic. Holy crap, I got pink eye from all these pink super chats. I mean, pink. It's tough not to see it out of the corner of your eye. And I must admit, it definitely increases the level of excitement. Does it not? It absolutely does. Loose Moose says, "What did I wake up to?" Well, we're having a morning beer here, Loose Moose. Cheers, buddy. No, Beer Fairy is just enriching the stream big time. And of course, we're on the hook for 3. I will pull out the next cold boy after this one gets polished off here. And thank you guys for the support. Let's hop on in and let's just keep jamming on this freaking awesome game, Teamfight Manager 2. Of course, check it out for yourself if you like. Link in the stream description. Let's rock and roll. All right, and under the hood we be. And by the way, I did change my camera. It's 1920 by 1080 now. It should look a little bit better. It's a little bit wider, but I did a little bit of testing and it should be fine. Let's go ahead and get you guys some audio. But let me know if you like that or if you want me to go back to the old style. I kind of like it better, but I think it just looks better. Like you can see better with it. All right, so here we be. Teamfight Manager 2. Looks like we got game audio. It might be just a little bit too high. Let's bring that down a little bit. And it looks like we're good to go, boys. So let's go ahead and let's load on up. And let's sort of remember where we are at. So, the Abobro Army versus the Pulsar Invaders is the next matchup, okay? We are sitting atop of our league. 13 matches played, 12-1, with a plus 17 set differential. Absolutely insane. The finances are, troubling. They really are. But we got to turn this one into something that actually makes us money. We can certainly do that. For player records here, most kills, Kate Key, that's 4th. So, she ranks 4th overall in kills in team play, which is impressive. Kate Key with the most assists as well with 245. That is 1st. Highest KD8, 7.81. Reaper of Souls, excellent job. Of course, on that top lane, highest average rating, Kate Key with a 7.6. Kate Key is also, of course, our most, famous player. which is terrific. Another thing I was looking at is you can look at records, right? So if you want to go career records, it's actually cool that it keeps track of all this, like MVP bids, right? K-Key right here at 6 times. The number 1 guys on Circuit Disruptors at 8. Got Dustin Manbro, the Hairs here with a couple of 6s. I mean, that's good stuff, right? We got kills. K-Key is number 3, 127. Okay? So this must be, the numbers I was referencing before must be on your team. That must be what it is. But yeah, K-Key, 3rd overall in kills. I mean, they got assists. They got average player rating. That's K-Key right at the top. K-Key top in assists, right? So I'm obviously seeing a link between performance and then sort of, I guess, fandom, right? How many fans you have. So it's cool. We'll have to check this. We'll have to kind of monitor this. But there's 5 pages of stats. I do like stats, right? I'm kind of a stat head. I really do like stats. So that is good stuff. Another thing that I did, and this was the recommendation of Sir Astian, made a lot of sense, so I implemented some changes. So, for each of our, core players, right? The players that we are developing. So, what I've done is I've gone a little bit into champion training, okay? I took away from this, and I added it into this. And what we're doing here is we're focusing on, because you can train multiple champions. So, for Lord Stumple, who is a top laner, he's got a Necromancer and a Plague Doctor, right? So, we're going to try to work these 2 up on our top lane. And basically what happens is you get experience. So this number right here represents your experience level for each of these heroes, right? And from what I understand, if you have him specifically training these heroes, when you use them, you get more points in them. You can select up to 4, okay? So I've got all of that set. For our top laners, it's Necro, it's Plague Doctor. For our junglers, we have, of course, Berserker, Werewolf, and Hunter, right? So we're training those 3 up for both the Hairs and Dustin Manbro, of course. K-Key in the mid. Let's see, what did I select for her? Archer, Magic Knight, Clown, and Prisoner. I think those are all completely fine. Clown's already at 45, so she's probably close to getting a stat up for the Clown, which is terrific, right? We like running the Clown. The Clown's good. For our bottom laners, we have the Clown, Shadowmancer, and Lightning Mage, right? The Lightning Mage got very, very strong in a recent patch. Terrific. And then for the support units, Mackie, of course, our vaunted supporter. Bard, Hammerer, Knight, and Ogre. So remember, the Knight got a crazy buff. The Ogre is just patently insane. Like, I love the Ogre. And I really love what the Ogre adds. And it's fun to watch the Ogre just operate. Hammerer, obviously, still super strong, even after a recent nerf. So we're going 30-30, 20-20. Is that set up? Because I want to, try to work up some of these masteries because you do get a stat increase, which can maybe help offset a nerf that will inevitably come, right? So that is one thing that I did. And then another thing that I did is I went ahead and I tiered all the units based on sort of what I know. So all these tiers are up to date. They're manually entered because we got our analyst coaching, which is completely fine. But this is good stuff. I'm really excited. We'll see how these balance changes happen, of course. And we will continue to adjust the tiers as needed on these guys. So I think we got some good stuff, man. I think we got some good stuff here, guys. Absolutely. Well, number 4 on assists. Yeah, didn't see that coming. Mackie, I would have thought you would have been number 1 on assists. Number 1, honestly, you get like 12 assists per game on average. Go implement champ training in my save, says the hair. Yeah, that is, I mean, I think it's, even if you have just a little bit, right, even like 10%, I think it affects the speed at which you train that hero when you use it just much faster. So that's what Sir Astian said, and it makes sense. So that's what we're going with. We're going to see if we can notice a change. So that is about, I mean, that's the state of the state. We've got Nigel Chaos in the house. What's up, man? Great to see you. The Abo Brews. That's absolutely right. We got the brews stacking up here, and you love to see it. Ogre runs get lower assists than others. It's basically, they hit me, yeah. You get too many champ knowledge on 2 players for the Clown, won't it get often banned? That is a good point. That is a good point, potentially. But sometimes it doesn't. And I think with 64 heroes, we have plenty of other strong options, right? So we're sort of just waiting for the time that it doesn't get banned, and then we're gonna just crush it, right? So I think we are at the point in our little team structure here where we can start training some heroes. I mean, you train them anyways when you use them. So it's kind of like, why not speed up that process a little bit? Because you get up to like 20% stats if you get full experience with that hero. So that is what we're looking at. That is the state of the state. That is what I did off camera. So let's go ahead and let's get on into a match with the Pulsar Invaders. Let's check out these guys quick. All right, they're a middling team, playoff loser, so they're still in the...
Playoffs?
They're still in the playoffs, but just barely. So they are desperate. They need a win, and we're, of course, sitting at the top. Let's go! All right, so we got... So they picked the Wind Mage, the Circus Blade, and the Poison Dart Shooter, and the Archer, and the Shield Bearer, and the Nightmare. These are all characters... I guess the Archer hasn't, but the Circus Blader was nerfed. Shield Bearer is, like, unusable now, right? Then they banned the Shield Bearer. They picked the Shield Bearer and banned it. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. They also go Ninja. Or they banned Ninja. They banned Sand Mage. I think I'll probably ban that Wind Mage then, if that's what they like. And then I want to get kind of caught up to speed on the Circus Blade as well. All right, so we have... Let's see, who do we got? We got Reaper of Souls. I mean, he's holding down the top lane pretty good. 24 games played. Let's get Lord Stumple some run. They're both feeling normal. You got a stamina deficiency, at least right now. 4 jungles. Dustin Manbro and the Hares is feeling good, so let's rock the Hares. KK in the mid, absolutely right. Pookie Bear on the bottom. I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? And then Mackie in that vaunted support role. 33 games played Iron Man, along with KK. You love to see it. Let's go. All right, ban phase. Looks like we get the first ban. You guys like the Wind Mage? Well, get wrecked, Wind Mage. You got nothing on me. They go with Spirit Collar. Oh, no, not the Spirit Collar. So let me take a look at this Circus Blade. All right, so we tiered it down to B. Yeah, its attack got, like, seriously nerfed. I'm okay still banning it. It does some pretty crazy things. They banned the Zerker. That's okay. We got plenty of other jungle options. And then this... I mean, the Sand Mage used to give me fits. I don't think it really does anymore, if we're being completely honest. So we have first pick. This Hunter is just juiced up right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ban the Werewolf this time, so they don't pick the Werewolf. And then we're going to go Hunter with our first round pick. The Hares as the Hunter, I mean, that's definitely a budding thing. You absolutely bet. They go Gunner, and they go Bomber. Okay, so always the Bomber. You guys notice that? Like, the AI teams love the Bomber for whatever reason. Hard to explain why. So now we have, like, a bunch of flexibility here, because we get back-to-back picks. I mean, the Hammer is sitting here looking at me. He still is insanely strong. He really is. Insanely strong. Of course, we have a fan favorite, the Ogre. Had to make sure I put him in the thumbnail this morning. We got the Prisoner, who saw, again, some recent buffs. I mean, I think you can run 2 heavy lanes, right? So a support. So Mackie probably has the Hammerer or Ogre. Can always do Ogre in the next one. If they don't pick it, they probably won't. And then run Prisoner like mid with KK, I mean. And then just put a bunch of glass cannons around him. It's been working. So let's go ahead and let's add our beef right now. Let's go Hammerer and Prisoner. They go Lancer. Okay, completely fine, because Lancer was just nuked into oblivion. Right? The Lancer was 70 attack. It's D tier. If that, even. And then they go with a nerfed Pyromancer. Like, these guys are just... Their analysts aren't doing their jobs, it seems. All right, so bottom lane, we got the Pookie Bear, who's been rocking... I mean, do we go Clown on bottom lane? I mean, we want glass cannons. The Clown can handle the bottom lane. Otherwise, the Lightning Mage was pretty good. We also need a top. So, Necromancer top. Let's go, let's go Necromancer top. And then let's have a little bit of fun with the Lightning Mage in the bottom. That's our CC unit for this one. I guess the Hammer kind of is too. So, Prisoner mid, yes. Hammer supports. Necromancer top. Jungles. And bottom, this should be, I mean, we got the far superior team statistically. So we're going to see. Yep, you're probably right, man. Lancer jungle. You're probably right. They always go Lancer jungle, but the Lancer is just completely and utterly nerfed. Ah, it's Bomber jungle this time. Lancer on the top versus that Necromancer. I like that matchup for the Necromancer. He's got more health than the Lancer. More ability, like, yeah. I don't think you guys are going to have much success with that. They go Shield Bearer, huh? All right, so for our win, like, what do we want to sweep through? I think, like, the Gunner is still pretty darn good. Let's sweep through the top. Let's sweep through the top. This stuff has, like, the rest of these settings has been working for us. I've been changing this one as needed. So let's just go ahead and let's see what we got. So magic, defense, magic makes a lot of sense when you're up against the Lancer, for sure. The Hares with attack speed, AD, attack speed. I think that makes a ton of sense. Cake Key with AD, defense, and HP in the mid. Let's go magic resist first and then AD. Obviously up against the Pyromancer, we want to prioritize magic resist for early survivability. We've got a lot more HP than they do, of course. For Pookie Bear, we got magic resist. We will do defense. And then magic. Of course, that is the Gunner. And then Mackie, magic resist, defense, HP. Let's go. Let's go defense, HP. And then I guess magic resist at the very end. I'm feeling really, really confident about this. I'm not really too worried about it. Let's go, boys. All right, so what do we have? Kicking things off, we got Cake Key and the Pyromancer skirmishing in the middle. Up top here, you got Sonder and then Lord Stumple dancing. This is on X3 speed. Let me know if you guys want to see it turn down a little bit, but if we're going to get to the playoffs, then we're probably going to have to play at 3x speed. So we'll have like 7-8 matches to go, right? And I want to see if we can get all the way, like, do a championship run. But of course, I will turn it down whatever you guys want. I think 3x speed is fine. I just got to speed up my game calling, if you will. All right, Serpent is on the field. We got Mackie and Pookie Bear there. Cake Key joining in. And here we go. We got a skirmish. Looks like we're getting some hits on Serpent. It's anybody's. It's anybody's. Sonder has slain the Hares. Dual takedown. Blue team takes down Serpent. And we got a triple kill against us. But we did get Serpent. So, kind of a trade-off. I guess we'll see how that affects things. Cake Key with the kill. The Hares is down. All right, so Hunter is struggling a bit early, but if we look at the damage numbers, right, looks like the top lane, the Lancer, is doing a pretty good job against that Necromancer. Despite all of the nerfs, it's kind of wild, isn't it? I think what we need is we need our second items, right? All right, Morgard on the field, and they are there first and early. Can we contest? We're going to find out. This is where the Lightning Mage might be useful. That Chain Lightning and Stunning Effect. We also have the Hammer. All right, get in there tight here, boys. We got more beef than them. All right, you three should be able to do some damage. All right, that Lancer is actually kind of a problem, isn't he? All right, boys, come on now. All right, red turret goes down, but they are on Morgard. And we're having trouble with them. All right, the shield bearer goes down. That is huge. And here we go. The Hare is hacking away at Morgard. This is very, very good. Can you get them down in time, though? Because they're coming back. They're coming back. All right, very, very good, boys. That is a key kill. That is very, very key. It's going to help us push. Shield bearer gets just BTFO'd. Right? Definitely. And here we go. This tower's gone. That, of course, helps us accrue income. We have a 3,000 gold advantage, and we're just pushing bottom lane hard right now. Pushing it hard and slaying them in the process. You love to see this. And this might be all she wrote here, folks. You absolutely bet. Let's go with that. Absolutely right. Terrific. In fact, we got about 10,000 more gold than they did. And, you know, everything changed after we secured that Morgard kill. We had the Serpent kill early. It's right here. And, of course, we had pretty much a team wipe. But then that Morgard kill was really our rise to victory. Lord Stumble with the MVP bid of 4-0-4. Performance, the Hares with a 1-5-5. I mean, 5 deaths for the Hares. You don't often see that with the S-tier superior Hunter, but, you know, that's okay. Cake Key, I think, played a pretty important role in the middle, just staying alive and being durable, a 5-1-5. Pookie Bear, 1, 2, and 4. Quite good. And then Mackie, 0, 1, and 8. Right? 8 assists. That's what you've come to expect from Mr. Mackie. Good stuff. Like, great stuff. Let's go. Hunter is broken right now, so it's odd. It is kind of odd, yeah. Can't believe I'm feeding. I know, right? That was kind of crazy to watch. Lord Stumple, though, with the MVP bid. You love to see that. He's got 93 stamina. He's normal. Let's work in Reaper of Souls. Completely fine with that. We have the hairs. He's feeling good, but he's 89 stamina. Maybe it was the stamina that had something to do with it. You're feeling good, though. Let's give Dustin Manbro the bid for this one. Kate Key, feeling good. Pookie Bear, we got Ruddy Buffhead. Let's sub in our guys with the stamina. And then you got Mackie. Let's go. Did the Hunter get nerfed? The Hunter got a health nerf, it looks like. And it looks like, yeah, so the Hunter was slightly nerfed, but, I mean, we left that thinking it was still, like, firmly S tier. It definitely, I mean, 144 attack is wild, right? I guess the skills don't proc off quite as quickly. Well, I guess the first skill. We're going to ban that Wind Mage. Yeah, you guys can't have the Wind Mage. Don't want you having access to that. Alright, so what else? This Doke can get banned. They banned the Ghost. The Ghost was getting some love in the comments, excuse me, of the VOD. Siegebreaker, let's ban him. They banned the Taoist. I mean, it makes sense because the Taoist is very, very effective. Right now, I mean, we consider him S tier. Alright, so. First round selection. If I don't get the Ogre, I'm going to be pretty sad, but we also have the Knight to kind of fall back on. The Knight is very, very strong right now with magic resistance, so I don't think we need to pick support right away. What we do want to pick is just one of these insane units. Like, Zerker, definitely insane. They banned it last time. So I think we probably lead with... I mean, there's also the Werewolf, too. Hunter had 160 attack pre-nerf when I fell in love with him, yeah. Yeah, he definitely got nerfed up just a little bit, but I think that's... He's still completely usable. They also had the Shield Bearer, right? The Shield Bearer, although as a unit, right, he's not as durable himself. His skills keep everybody alive around him, right? So it still is like a feasible, usable unit. I'm going to go, I think we probably take Clown. Clown has not seen any nerfs. It's still like crazy strong. Maybe run Clown mid with Kate Key. We also have the Shadowmancer sitting here. Want to try to work in the Shadowmancer with the Ogre on the bottom. I think that's a really strong combination as well. Favorite champ is Plague Doctor. Says Leo Boxer. What's up, Leo? Let's go, Clown. They have Course Go Sandmage and Nightmare. Gee, who'd have thought? Dustin Manbro. I mean, we have a choice. We got Berserker or Werewolf. I think we should probably lock in Shadowmancer. We also have the Magic Knight, who's very, very good as well. I mean, we've been running Clown mid and sometimes bottom. If you go Shadowmancer, you want Shadowmancer to run bottom. That means Kate Key goes Clown mid. So top lane would be... We probably want to get the top lane set. This Magic Knight is like insanely strong right now, though. With 168 attack. I mean, it's wild. Sandmage historically destroys us. I mean, that's not... That is a true statement. That is factual completely. I mean, you have to take the Magic Knight. You have to. So I think what we can do is we can run Clown bottom lane. Clown bottom lane with the Ogre. I mean, the chances they choose the Ogre, they actually choose it, seems slim to me, but it's still possible. I mean, it really is possible. I mean, who knows? Like, who knows? Who knows what goes into these choices? These guys always pick the bomber and... I mean, are they going to pick the white mage? Probably. Probably will. So if we're going Magic Knight mid, Clown bottom, we do need a top. A serviceable top. I mean, as I'm kind of looking through this. We can sort of cobble, well, I don't want to say cobble together, but maybe go, like, Plague Doctor top was great. Let's grab Plague Doctor. They go Swordman. They go Android. Okay, so that is sort of their quote-unquote tank. And we got to fill out the rest of our roster now. So we certainly want Ogre. We definitely want Ogre. That is a unit that we are actively using. And then it's all about, like, what jungler are we using? We have the Zerker. I mean, it's still there. The Werewolf is also still there. So let's see. Werewolf we have as A tier. Zerker we have as S tier. Yeah, 168 attack. You take the Zerker and you don't look back. They go Inquisitor. Interesting. I think I've faced that unit like once. All right, Plague Doctor top. Clown bottom. Ogre. Supports. Magic Knight mid and Berserker in the jungles as the man bro. And let's get it. All right, they got Swordman mid. Okay, so we're going to have to kind of fashion our Magic Knight to defense, potentially. I think that last matchup really went in our favor, excuse me, after we got enough gold to get our second item, right? Like, definitely. They got the Inquisitor. Swordman's still kind of strong. You still got to kind of watch out for him. So let's go mid-bottom. Guess I don't really... So the Inquisitor does bleed. Well, let's go through this goofy nightmare then. All right, Reaper of Souls. AD and defense makes a lot of sense for him. Let's do it. Dustin Manbro, AD attack speed, and then magic resist. I mean, he does have the Sand Mage there. But a good majority of... I guess he doesn't have great magic resist, right? Yeah, only 15. Maybe you do grab magic resist. Does give him HP as well. Okay. Okay, he has defense, magic, and then AD, of course, with this versatile skill set. Right, magic to make the skills more powerful, and then AD to make her attacks more powerful. Kind of a goofy unit. But at 168 attack, it's really quite impossible to not select and use. Ruddy Buff had attack speed, AD, and attack speed. That's, of course, just massive crits. And then Mackie on the bottom lane has defense, HP, defense. I mean, real tough to turn that down. It's not often that you get the third item as your support unit. MR first on Dustin Matt. You think so, huh? I mean, that's an interesting... I don't see it as a bad solution. I mean, the Sand Mage, like... I guess the skills do a bit of damage. I would almost be... Well, I guess with his super low magic resistance. Although he doesn't have super high armor either. Let's check out the magic resistance item here real quick. So it adds HP and magic resist. And then it also adds skill damage reduction, which is terrific. Right? Yeah, I mean, let's do it. I think magic resist is just great. It is. So we're kind of being defensive-minded in the jungles and the mid lanes. Of course, our jungler should be able to get his item kit pretty darn quick. Ruddy Buffhead's going to be our just high attacker. And then Mackie, of course, doing Mackie things. Attack speed for Magic Knights. I think we have the Magic Knight set up how we want it, but yes, you are correct. Attack speed does increase move speed, which is very, very good. The Magic Knight, if we're not going defensive with it, I would do attack speed here, for sure. You absolutely bet. But we have the Swordman that we're going up against, so I think we should probably keep her at defense to begin with. Let's go. I mean, we do have the superior units, guys, you know? We have S-tier units. And here we go, Reaper of Souls. Just watch him operate on that top lane, injecting himself with all kinds of unknown... I mean, who knows what he's injecting himself with, but You know, he gets strong, and he does one of these. Levels up in face. That's absolutely right. All right, so they get an early kill on us. We'll see how that impacts the flow of battle as Serpent is 30 seconds away. Game time. All right, Dustin Manbro. You're running around a little bit. You got Kate Key battling in the middle. And here comes Serpent. We're going to see who gets there first. All right, so Ruddy Buffhead the Clown. Chilling as our tower's at half HP. And here we go. Big skirmish. Dustin Manbro with the kill. Absolutely excellent. And Serpent is simply just annihilated in 2 seconds. Reaper of Souls, the Plague Doctor. He's working, man. I had to throw him in the thumbnail, too. He's been getting a lot of love. All right, Ruddy Buffhead runs away from the 3-on-1. Makes sense. And here we go with the Ogre, right? The Ogre just leads to kills. He really does. He just creates kills because he stunts. He's just so good. And he hasn't even been buffed yet. In fact, our activities with him will probably lead to a nerf. And here comes Morgard in about... Well, no. Here we go. So, Reaper of Souls teleports back to heal up. Dustin Manbro's got to go and heal. And there's going to be a big conflict here at Morgard. All right, Ogre, get in there. Nice. Ogre is leveled up in face. Check him out, right? He was all big running around, and what do you know? We chase him back. The Swordman, is chasing down our units, and here we go. Round 2 on Morgard. The Inquisitor almost falls. And it looks like, I mean, we got a pretty good spot here. I mean, absolutely. If they get in too close, we just kill them, right? It's just like, all right, I'm kind of annoyed by you. Kill him. Serpent is still on the field, and Morgard is still, of course, hanging out here. Let's go, boys. Let's finish the job. All right, so they get Serpent, and then they crash in on Morgard, and we got the kill on Morgard, thankfully. But that was close, man. Like, too close for comfort. Mackie just doing Mackie things in the mid. I love when the Ogre goes mid. You love to see that. All right, we're pushing top now with that Morgard buff. And Ruddy Buffhead goes from bottom to top. How about that, man? All right, here we go. Pushing down. That's right. Just pulverize that tower. Ruddy Buffhead goes down. Got pulse down. And Mackie looks like he's going to fall too. Yep. They just kind of caught up to him and chased him down. Reaper of Souls, though, chasing down that Inquisitor. And here we go. We are in perfect position to take out Serpent. And we do quickly. You love to see it. Morgard also. Let's get him. Just pulse him down, boys. Let's get him. Come on now. Mackie, we need you in there, man. We need you in there, man. Ruddy Buffhead. Mackie's just the difference. He's the reason we won that engagement, man. That Ogre is just so impactful. It really honestly is. It's crazy. Without the Ogre's presence there, we lose Morgard. We lose it. And now we're just pushing top like there's no tomorrow. We're just like a ball of DPS right now, man. And that's because, why? We have our second items. The Magic Knight has her third item already. Like, well ahead of everybody, and that's, of course, the power of gold. All right, Dustin Manbro is down. We out-leveled them. Pretty significantly, and we're looking good. Here comes Mackie the Ogre. Just a monster. Literally. Like, literally a monster. Reaper of Souls chasing down this guy after injecting himself. It's funny. He's like juicing up in face, and then he chases him down. All right, boys. Nothing is given to us. We still got to be good. Still got to play good, and you absolutely bet. Just pulverizing them. They don't have an answer to our ball of units. We're obviously way stronger. And they're starting to get their third tier of items. So are we, though. Looks like we might want to just crash. Dustin Manbro goes down again. Okay. Zerker's not quite as maybe indestructible as he has been previously, and Mackie falls for an uncharacteristic third time, but 13 assists so far. Here we go. Serpent, we're going to take it while they get Morgard. Now, can they turn that Morgard into some sort of substantial push? I guess we're going to find out. They're pushing mid very, very hard. Mackie is there, but he can't do it all by himself, guys. All right, boys. Stop them. Repel them. We're playing better. Like the gold slants in our favor heavily. It's like you're trying to clutch. Defeat from the jaws of victory. What are we doing? All right, we just need one push, man. One victory. One push. Like one wipe. We gotta stop getting caught. Like solo. Gotta stop with this like 3-on-1 stuff. Notice it a lot in this particular one. Their Inquisitor has a lot of HP, man, but he gets taken out. Not enough HP. More like, all right, let's get him. Morgard is down, and this should be the final push, hopefully. That's right, boys. Push all the way. Push all the way home. You absolutely bet. That is how you level up into the face of the enemy. And, boys, we are starting to sniff.
Playoffs?
The
Don't talk
playoffs.
about playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Oh, he's called the Dothraki from the Game of Thrones. Yeah, man. GG's. Hey, what's up, Dark Wolf? Good to see you, man. Good to see the Dark Wolf. Yeah, that was actually a much closer one than the stats might suggest. They did have 17 kills, but 33 kills for us. Pretty much doubled them up. And, I mean, it was in our favor, but you guys saw it. Like, we almost lost. They pushed in. They pushed in on us. Shout out to the Inquisitor. He did pretty good. 24k damage, and then, 7 kills, 5 deaths, 6 assists. I mean, the guy was impactful. I noticed him out there. How about this stat line for the Sand Mage? 0-7-7. Dustin Manbro with the MVP bid, a 9-3, 14 performance. I mean, just fill in the stat sheets. Reaper of Souls on that top lane, 8-1-8. Definitely, like, fantastic. You got Key an 8-2 10 performance. Very good. It's what you expect out of your, most famous player. Roddy Buff had a 4-7-7. Maybe the Clown wasn't the best counter to the Inquisitor, most likely. And then Mackie with a 4-4 and 16 assists. 16 wild assists for Mackie. You love to see it, boys. Yeah, this is PvE. Yep, PvE. There's actually a multiplayer in this game, too. That kind of seems wild to me, that you'd be able to do this game multiplayer. But we got a 2-0 sweep versus the Pulsar Invaders, and we are moving on. And the glass hath been emptied, so let's go ahead and get our second Beer Fairy summon. Thanks for keeping me hydrated tonight, boys. Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And let's, of course, pop a top. Pour a tall one. And let's get a cheers to the army. Got another Coors Light on the docket for you, boys. Tonight, have one with me, right? Have one with me. It's Friday. Let's party. That's right. Friday is the party stream day, for sure. That is when we party. That's when we feel good about partying. That is when maybe we don't have to be up at, 7 a.m. for work. All these good things happen on Fridays. And as an extension of that, hope everybody has, a fantastic weekend. Do something or don't do anything at all. That's also completely fine. Absolutely. So cheers, boys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. You guys absolutely rock. You know that. And I want to make sure that you know that. I think you guys know that, but you guys absolutely rock. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. Oh yeah, man. That's what we be talking about right there. Absolutely terrific. The cold Rocky Mountain juice. Let's go. And holy crap, while I'm yapping, we have... Wow, you guys are just absolutely on fire. On fire today. We got the Hares dropping a 10 membership bomb. And you guys know what that means, right? You absolutely know what that means. That means, on this day...
And on this day, the army grows.
That's right. You love to see that. Hares, man, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. The Hares just recruiting members to the army, to the militia that we have here. Just left and right. And you love to see it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are just wild with the 50 bangers here tonight. Crazy, and I can't say thank you enough, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Unstoppable, the Abobra army. That's right. I mean, this chat is unstoppable. That's who's truly unstoppable. Dustin Manbro comes off the bench and just turns in a real good one. I think going Magic Res was the right move, to be honest. Bottom pool, Titans across the league. That doesn't really affect us. We are at the top. How about this? We are outranking some D1 teams. Crazy. Patch Blade is pointed at the Hare's main card. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We kind of knew that. The Hares may benefit from the patch Zerker. I mean, yeah. Duh. Like, we knew that, like, what, 6 weeks ago? Taoist draws attention. Yeah, I mean, the Taoist got a sizable buff. We'll have to study him. Maybe we can work him in. And then for our next matchup against the Mech Enforcers, we have, you know, an 82% favorability rating. We're 5-0 in our last 5. 1-0 head-to-head. We are ranked number 1. They are a measly number 9, ranked 1330. Compared to our 1546. I mean, yeah. The answer is yes on this one. We should be able to secure it, and we should be able to just keep doing it the same way we've been doing it. Now, I'm curious. Okay, so it looks like we're going to war right now. Loading clips. You know, packing mags, right? Loading clips, packing mags. We're going to war here, boys. So let's make it happen. All right, so these guys like the Dual Blader, the Swordsman, and the Lancer. They also like this individual here, the Siege Breaker. You can take the Sniper. It's completely nerfed. The Circus Blade still kind of scares me. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, and to everybody who got a membership from the Hares, thank you again, Hares. You guys can access, of course, the custom emojis. You guys have access to the Abobo Knows Music playlist. And, of course, all the other perks of a member on the channel. So, welcome on into the army, boys and girls. I do appreciate you guys. Absolutely. So, Wolf says, where am I? So, I can't add players in the off-season. But the goal of tonight's stream is to get to another, what is it called? It's called transfer window. Yeah, we're trying to get there so we can actually build our team a little bit further. So we can definitely get you in, Wolf. Absolutely. In fact, I'll make note of it right here, man. Gotcha. Got you down, man. Yeah, the Taoist might be very good. 20. Yeah, he does have a 20-second ultimate. Yeah, man. He does. Dark Wolf and NG Wolf, different entities. That is true. Yeah, transfer window market. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so they like this. They ban the ninja, like, routinely, like, every single time. They don't like the ninja. You guys got to get better at banning, like, more impactful units like the Hammerer and so forth. Let's go. All right, so Reaper of Souls feeling good. Let's start him. Dustin Manbro. I mean, after that performance, I say you get the nod yet again. We got Kate Key in the mid feeling normal. Guess it's better than bad. Got Pookie Bear and Ruddy Buffhead just kind of... It's actually kind of crazy how similar they are statistically. Although Pookie Bear with the better assist and KDA rates. Less deaths as well. So let's go ahead and get our boy Pookie Bear. And the house got Mackie feeling good. 35 games played, Iron Man. The Kel Ripken of esports, I suppose. And yes, we can add stuff to the gaming house too. Yeah, you can expand it. I'm worried about the financial impacts of that, if I'm being completely honest. Mr. Vincenzo wants to get added in. Absolutely, man. I think one thing I want to do when we have the ability to do so is add... let's build our staff, right? Not necessarily add... Well, we do want to add more players, but let's build our staff too. I want to get our training efficiency up to 100%. Right? So let's like just pay a bunch of people to make sure that happens. All right, for our champion to ban. They like the swordsman. We'll get banned, swordsman. They like the Spirit Caller. Yeah, that's completely fine. I mean, I'm fine with them taking Lancer. It's so... It's just, like, look at his stats. You just see all red. Been completely nuked out of orbit. Even his movement speed got nerfed. Armor got nerfed, right? It's just brutal. One thing that I don't want them taking. So let's study this Taoist. So Seal Arms seals an enemy with the talisman, preventing them from using basic attacks for 3.1 seconds. Every 4.9 seconds. He has sealing. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Seal Sorcery. So that will silence them. They can't use abilities. Interesting. And then Binding Sealed Chain. Fires a talisman projectile in a straight line, dealing 100 plus 100% ability power as magic damage to enemies' hits, making them incapacitated and untargetable. When the effect ends, it spreads to nearby enemies. I mean, every 20 seconds is kind of crazy, dude. He got an ability power buff, an attack buff, a health buff, an armor buff, a magic resist. I mean, this guy's he's kind of lit, man. He's kind of lit, this Taoist. I'm going to ban the Sand Mage, because I just don't like the Sand Mage at all. I really don't. They ban the Knights. I mean, it makes sense. They like picking the Siege Breaker. Let's ban them. They ban the Hunter. It makes sense. Completely. That's actually a smart ban for them. All right, our first round pick. Our first round selection. I mean, if I can get one match with the Hammer, one match with the Ogre at support, right? I mean, that's just kind of what you want to do. The Priestess also saw some huge buffs. So she does her Heavenly Prayer every 20 seconds, which is crazy. I mean, so, like, that's an option. Her ability power is sky high right now. Armor way up. Her health is 2,000 plus at max level. I would say it's definitely an option for mid. It's not like she doesn't attack, right? You think healer doesn't attack? Well, she does, just maybe not the best at it. I think what I've been loving is I've been loving Necro and Plague Doctor top row. I've been loving that, right? So let's go Necro. They're going to go Lancer because... okay, interesting. They go Bard. Okay, they go Bard. We've been trying to work Bard in just a little bit too, right? We have been. Magic Knight and Taoist are best supporters, followed by Ogre. Magic Knight as support. She kind of strikes me as... an attack, well, with these stats, certainly an attacker. Let's go with, I mean, speaking of Magic Knight, I guess I kind of like rocking this first set. I mean, when you have a prisoner so strong, it's like, why don't you take him? He's indestructible. So you have to take prisoner. I mean, it's like, why wouldn't you? Right? And then we can follow it up, you know, Hammer or Ogre. I mean, frankly... if they're just going to let me pick these units, it's kind of like, why don't you just pick them, right? They go Sniper, I mean, that's fine. They go Android, whatever. Like, I'm not really too worried about it at all. We're going to go Shadowmancer on the bottom lane. And then it's like, you're just gifting me this Magic Knight who's just so buffed up. We do need a jungler, though. So let's go with, I mean, we got the Werewolf. Dustin Manbro, Werewolf was definitely a thing. I think the Zerker is just a little bit better. Let's go Zerker. Having high base stats is busted as support, given supports don't get a lot of EXP and items. Yeah, you're 100% right. The support gives all of that to their line mates, right? What I'm kind of, I guess I'm not shocked by this, but what is pleasing to me is that they just keep letting me put together super rosters, right? Like, they're just not good at banning the right units or picking the right units, so I can't pick them. So this should be quite good. Let's see. So we got Bard on the bottom. Okay, interesting. So instead of support, he goes bottom. They got Circus Blade in the mid. That'll be interesting against him. It will be. Circus Blade, of course, off a bunch of nerfs. We have the Sniper in the jungles. Also kind of interesting. Lancer top shelf. I mean, we've seen that before. I mean, our way to victory is through the mid-bottom for sure with that weak Bard. Although, the Bard is kind of scary. If he's allowed to operate a little bit, definitely a scary, scary guy. I think magic defense, magic work fine for Reaper of Souls. He's actually kind of tanky. The 1170 HP. That's wild. We have Dustin Manbro. I'm going to go AD. Attack speed. Attack speed with him. We're going to make him a monster. 4K key here. Let's go. Defense. AD. HP. Build her nice and tanky. Pookie Bear. Magic, magic, magic. Yeah, just glass cannon him. For sure. Defense, HP, magic resist. I don't think you really need the magic resist. No, you definitely don't at all. So we can go defense, HP, HP. Let's start the match. Let's go. Sniper in jungle is a crazy move. Guessing they like to gank with jungler. Can you try fight priority as objectives? So my thought on all those other like sort of pre-fight settings is, I mean, it's been working. Like the settings we have, instead of like selecting which lane to focus on, or like so choosing which lane to focus on makes sense, right? I try to just pick what I think is the weakest lane to sort of run our team through. But all the other settings, they've been translating to wins. In fact, we haven't lost a match. We've only lost one. Right? So, I mean, we can mess with them. We can tweak around with them. Nice. We got Serpent there. Like, we can, we can try them out. But, I mean, honestly, I think they're pretty good where they're at. Right? But, I mean, we can definitely take a look at it. If you guys want me to try something else, I think it's pretty good where it's at, personally. Funniest jungle choice you've ever seen was the priestess. She died on the boar monster. Really? Boys, we are just steamrolling them. A 7-0 start here, boys. Although Keiki's getting into some trouble here with the Lancer on her tail, but how about that? Teleports away, and here we go. Let's make it happen. Nice job. That Bard is, he's dive fest, right? As all the numbers are slanted blue, which is beautiful. The Bard has a 0-3-0 stat line. And we're freeing up some space around Morgard. This is good. They are doing Serpent. Let's see if maybe we can take out Morgard here quickly, boys. What do you say? What do you think, guys? Let's chop him down. That's right, chop down that tree. Blue team has slain Morgard. You love to see it, and Serpent is still on the field. Maybe we should do something about this, guys. Maybe Dustin Manbro can't quite get there quick enough. That's completely fine. We usually push after we kill Morgard. And we push on the lane. I tell them to push through. Actually, I said bottom lane. They're going top this time, but we got a mighty push going. And here we go. All right, Reaper of Souls running away. 14-0. 0 deaths so far. How's that sniper in the jungle strategy working for you there, pal? I don't think it's working too good. All right, Reaper of Souls in an epic fight with this Lancer, who has more HP than him, but what I like about the Necromancer is he stays alive. Like, he summons units that take damage for him, and he stays alive. And he does a great job at it. Really good top lane option. He really is. It's kind of a set it and forget it top lane option. And another Morgard goes down, and that, of course, is going to create, all kinds of other opportunities for us as it relates to pushing. And the hammer just evaporates a unit there. Terrific stuff. Got the circus blade running around, right? That's what kind of scares me about it. It kind of gets a little crazy. All right, boys. Pookie Bear, you gonna do something? Pookie Bear? Pookie Bear? Pookie Bear. All right, we're pushing in. Never mind, we're pushing in. We're like, just forget home base, push. And you absolutely bet. A beautiful blue graph here, boys, all the way. Not for 1 second were we losing that matchup. 10 minutes, complete annihilation of the enemy. In fact, we almost got 20,000 more gold than them, which is wild. I mean, that's wild. That's domination. 22 to 2 to 47. This is the type of matchup you have kind of grown to expect from us, I guess. We don't always get numbers like this, but that is a wild number. Reaper of Souls of the 009. So had trouble killing his op, but, you know, did great, right? Just simply didn't die. Soaked up 46,000 damage. That's what I love about Reaper of Souls, right? Dustin Manbro, another MVP bid, a 12-0-8. Just a monster out there. 8.5 rating. Crazy. 12 kills, man, in 10 minutes. Guy's just a slaying machine, right? Averaging more than 1 kill per minute. Kate Key, a 3-1-9, right? A good steady presence in that mid lane against a stealthy individual. You got Pookie Bear, a 6-0-10. Wow, Pookie Bear. Nice job, man. And then Mackie, you know, as you've grown to expect, a 1-1-11 performance. I mean, 11 assists, right? Mackey's going to be number 1 in assists. I'm calling it right now. You heard it here first. So the Bard added a lot of value, 0-5-1. Android just got pulverized at 0-6-0. I mean, wild. Just domination. I remember this game having not so good AI during the beta. Is it decent now? I mean, how do we honestly answer that one, boys? I mean, you see some head scratching stuff. You do. I think it's getting a little bit better. How I like to think about this game is you have a gamer actually playing this. They are imperfect as humans are, right? Us humans, we are imperfect. And that's just what it's all about, right? We are imperfect. And sometimes you're going to make mistakes. Sometimes you're going to do head-scratching things. I get called out all the time in, you know, the stuff I'm putting on YT for some of the choices I make in games, right? And that's just going to happen, right? So I like to think of it as, yeah, you just, I don't know, you thought that was the right choice to make and it wasn't, or it was boneheaded. And it's always easy as, you know, sort of a person watching it versus actually playing it to say, oh, you shouldn't have done that, right? So that's kind of the way I think of it, like when weird things happen. But yeah, I mean, I think it's probably the biggest opportunity for this game is to just keep sort of fine-tuning the AI. Absolutely. So here we be again. Roster selection. We got Reaper of Souls feeling good. Man, his KDA is great at 8.43. Plays a good Necromancer for sure, man. Let's give Lord Stumple the nod. We want him to get it. We got Dustin Manbro. He's feeling good. He's at 93 stamina. I mean, after his MVP showing, in fact, he's had 2 MVP showings. We're going to keep him in. Kate Key. Doing fine. Pookie Bear. I mean, Pookie Bear did great as well. 6-0-10 if I recall. So it's like, why change a thing? And then you got Mackie for support. You absolutely bet. Tactical Mindscapes says 30 bros, 11 likes. Let's get those thumbs in the air. That's absolutely right. Yeah, if you guys find yourself having fun here this evening, smash that like button. That really does help me out. It really does. And it's the simplest way to support. It really honestly is. So if you could do that for me, I would greatly appreciate that. But of course, maybe let me earn it first, right? Or maybe you just want to support your homeboy here. Chilling, playing some Teamfight Manager 2 on a Friday fun stream. If you like that vibe, smash that like button. And thanks so much. Next time you're facing a doo-doo team, maybe give Kai a game. I think we're going to sell Kai. I honestly think we're going to sell him. Think you do great except for the finances. Yeah, the finances are going to be a problem. Our team is just too good, sir, says Newman. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the AI still does some questionable things, but they're still working on making it better. Right. And that's the biggest opportunity for this game, really. Leo Boxer says massacre. That absolutely was a massacre. Is it illegal to sell? I mean, it feels wrong, right? It feels wrong. How do we know we're the good guys? I mean, like, are we the good guys? I don't know if we're the good guys, man. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Like, as soon as you guys were like, oh, yeah, you can just sell them in the offseason. I'm like, what? You can sell? You can sell them? So, I'm kind of looking forward and interested to get there, but let's get there first, right? Ban the Siege Breaker. These guys like the siege. They ban the Towers. I wanted to maybe mess around and pick him. Since we have a win, I want to see what he's all about. Let's ban the Swordsman. They ban the Guardian Spirit. I think the Guardian Spirit saw a decent buff, right? Yeah, Guardian Spirit's kind of crazy now. But it's like a healer shielder. It's an interesting little support unit. I'm betting the Alchemist because I just don't like the Alchemist. All right, Dracos, who do you got? Of course, Bomber first. All right, so you want to know why this team is at the bottom and they don't win often? Because they do questionable head-scratching things like that. Bomber first. This guy's condition is bad, too. Cirque here is feeling very good. Very good about the butt kicking you just received there, pal. Yeah, all right. So top lane's feeling very bad. So Lord Stumple, this is your time to shine, brother. I mean, Bomber, I think, like, Plague Doctor does great on the top lane. Really, really does. We also have this Magic Knight that we ran. I mean, the Magic Knight is great. Do we want some werewolf love? I guess the Hunter is available here. Right? Oh, no. They banned it. All right, so let's secure our jungler in the werewolf. Let's do that first and foremost. And I'm addicted, excuse me, to running the clown. I really love the clown, man. It's just so much fun to watch the clown operate. Let's go with the Magic Knight because it's so darn strong right now. They go Monk and they go Dual Blader. Yeah, I mean, they do like the Dual Blader. That's completely fine. Let's go Clown and Ogre. So for the top lane, I mean, Plague Doctor is sitting right here. Let's definitely run the Plague Doctor, man. Let's definitely do it. Sir, it was Sir Astian. Excuse me. Sorry. I've got a speech impediment sometimes, guys. But it was you. You were like, dude, run Plague Doctor, run him top lane, and run him AD. And ever since we've been doing that, I'm just like, yep, I love the Plague Doctor, right? He's awesome. He injects himself and then just levels up in face. Terrific stuff. Let's go ahead and go. Yeah, so they got Bomber Jungle. I don't understand that. Especially when the werewolf is there. If your plan is to go, like, oh, I secured the Bomber as my first overall pick. Let's put him in the jungle, right? Just go werewolf, dude. Like, what are you doing? It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. But that's completely fine. We got the Pyromancer on the top. I didn't see that coming. Dual Blader mid. I think Magic Knight can easily handle that. Bottom lane, you got the Poison Dart Shooter and the Monk versus the power of the Ogre. In the hands, the capable hands of Mackie. And then, of course, the Pookie Bear as the Clown. So this is good stuff. Where's our pathway to victory? I think it's through the bottom lane. Mid-bottom lane. Right? Think Sebastian without the Seb instead, sir. Ah, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, no, it's like I've got a speech impediment sometimes. Like the word I want to say is front of mind. It's right here. I know exactly what I want to say. It's just sometimes it doesn't materialize to the mouth, so I can speak it, and then I've got to like pause for a second, or just try to like force my way through it. And that's been something I've dealt with my entire life, pretty much. So I do deal with that. That's why I edit my videos, right? Edit a lot of that stuff out, but that is a reality of your boy AK here. I've got a speech impediment, so shout out to anybody else who has a speech impediment in life. It kind of sucks. It's tough to manage sometimes, but no. Like, what do you do? You are dealt this deck of cards, and it's your job, your duty, to do whatever you can with said deck of cards, right? And that's what I'm trying to do here. We got Richard Dragon in the house. What's up, Richard? Good to see you, man. The poison is just going to make Mackie even stronger. 100%, yeah. He's going to be wild in this one. Got some love for the Executioner in chat. The Scott Pilgrim two-word thing. Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, 100%. They will scout him streaming all day. All right, let's go ahead and get our items set up. Let's summon in another beer fairy because you guys have just been on fire tonight, man. Crazy, 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 crazy. We are at the 1 hour 20 mark. We're at the 142 mark. You guys are just insane today. Obviously, you love to see that. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, let's get our items set up. Beer fairy. Let's get on into another win, another just crushing victory. Let's get it. Lord Stumple, AD. We will go Magic Resist, obviously, with that pesky Pyromancer in the top lane. Then AD again. Dustin Manbro, attack speed AD. I think you go attack speed with this. You want him just a monster, like literally a monster, which he is. He absolutely is. For the Magic Knights, I mean, I think defense first is fine. Or do we maybe think about this a little bit differently? To win early engagements, I think, like, our team, we don't necessarily start fast. We usually start fast because we choose the right units to use, and we put them in the right spots. That's why we start fast, and then it's kind of like mid-game. Once our second tier of items starts popping in, like, that's when amazing things happen, right? So I'm actually, like, I'm okay with this. I think it's fine. I mean, you got the dual blader here, right? Pookie Bear. I love rocking the attack speed, AD attack speed with him. Absolutely. Then Mackie, defense, HP, defense. I mean, yes. Let's start the match. Let's go. Oh, wait. I was going to summon in the Beer Fairy. We will do that after this match. All right, boys, you got Mackie and Pookie Bear working in concert with one another on the bottom lane. You love to see that. Lord Stumple, I mean, he's got his hands full with that Pyromancer, who has been nerfed, but we'll see if the injections can keep him propped up. Key battling with the Dual Blader. Looks pretty even so far. And Dustin Manbro just hunting. Mushroom Man, get wrecked, Mushroom Man. That's right. All right, here we go. Dustin Manbro helping out the bottom lane. Got these stupid fruit flies, man. All right, here we go. Serpent. A big, nice Mackie. Just leading the freaking charge there, dude. Easily leads to the kill. We're at a 5-0 kill advantage, and everything is slanted red. You love to see it. Of course. Dustin Manbro with another kill. Dude, he's just a monster with the werewolf. I think the werewolf's just an incredible unit to use. That's right, Mushroom Man. Just get pulverized. Key fades back and heals up. Good idea. I got Lord Stumple injecting himself. And we're prepping for Morgard. Let's go, boys. The werewolves' like special skills are just wild. They're insanely strong. In fact, you get hit by one, and you're just down. Like, simply put, you are down. And how about this, dude? It's a... The heck out of here, fruit fly. You're annoying, man. Yeah, so Morgard comes. Oh, looks like they stole Morgard. How dare you, man? I saw that. How dare you? They stole Morgard. You guys see that? Like the last hit, too. The very last hit, they stole it. There's a fruit fly that keeps bothering me. I'm going to try to pulverize him like we're pulverizing this team. At a 15-0 clip. I'm going to try to get him. I'm going to get you, man. And look at this, dude. Mackie Ogre is like legend. It's like the stuff of legend. It really honestly is. And I feel like with 64 heroes to experiment with. You got Morgard here, but with 64 heroes to mess around with, I mean, even when, like, a unit that you often use gets nerfed, there's still, like, there's another one that you can, like, work in to fill a similar role. Morgard just melts, man. Man, this is great stuff, dude. You love to see this, man. Yeah, the monk named Punch. Like, give me a break, dude. You're punching nothing, man. You're getting punched in the face is actually what's happening. A monk named Punch. Give me a break, dude. And another kill. They have one kill. We have 19 whopping kills here, boys. Talk about hitting your stride, right? We are hitting our stride as winners. Absolutely. Pookie Bear with another kill. And it looks like we're going to crash. It's usually right around the 10-minute mark. We hit that damage snowball. And we're just unstoppable. We're just a ball of units that kills everything, right? We see a problem, just fly around and, you know, die. Like everything just dies around the 10-minute mark. At least that's the way it's been going recently. All right, boys, want Morgard here? Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's take another Morgard. Magic Knight just doing a tremendous amount of damage to Morgard. It looks like we want Serpent too. Yeah, let's get a little greedy. Why not? Absolutely. Let's push bottom. Let's pulverize all of their towers. We're just playing with them now. We're toying with them. They've got no response. They've got no answer. They've got no vitality, and they've got no nexus. Absolutely, you bet. We were there. And then we grew up. In face, of course. A dominant performance. A 28-2 at 56 assists. My goodness. We had more than 20. We outgolded them by 20,000. Well, 19,500. But you guys get what I'm saying here. They got 2 Serpent and 1 Morgard. We got 2 and 2. But 28-2 and 56 is a crazy stat line, dude. So, like, how'd everybody do? Lord Stumple, 6-0 and 11. Incredible. Dustin Mambro, 4-1 and 10. Didn't really need to be, you know, eating people. Kate Key, 10-0 and 13, guys. That is a crazy stat line. 8.6. You don't often see an 8.6, okay? 8.6 is wild. 10-0 and 13 is wild. That is crazy. Pookie Bear doing clown things on the bottom lane. 7-1 and 8. He plays a great clown. He really does. He does good on that bottom lane. And, of course, he's got great support in Mackie with a 1-0 and 14. 14 freaking assists for Mackie, man. Incredible. Like, just incredible showing in another just sweep of an inferior team. But, I mean, you love to see it. You love to see it. Terrific stuff, guys. Like, very, very encouraging stuff. Very encouraging stuff. It's hard not to notice what the Abobro army is cooking with here, man. At 14-1 with a 21 set differential. We have like 200 more kills than everybody. We have less deaths than everybody. And we have way more assists than everybody. I guess these guys are kind of rivaling that, but it doesn't matter. We'll see them in the...
playoffs?
We'll see them in the playoffs.
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game. Well, terrific, boys. So, yeah, the cupboard hath been emptied. into my belly. So let's go ahead and get another. Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And of course, you bet, we brought the Rocky Mountains best here. Coors Light, you absolutely bet. Let's get that beer fairy. Let's get this party hopping here, boys. What do you say? It's a Friday. It's a Friday. Let's get a top popped and a tall pour for the army. You absolutely bet. You absolutely bet. And again, guys, thanks for the support. You guys have been wild. You guys have been crazy today, and it's awesome. It's just a nice little, bonus to stream into wonderful people like yourselves. So cheers, boys. This one goes out to you. We got the F-COVID glass. I don't know if you can see that. F-COVID 2020. There it is. Cheers, boys. Nigel Chaos, I'll join. I got a 6er of Voodoo. Ooh, dude, Voodoo Ranger. Be real careful with that. Voodoo Ranger is tasty, tasty stuff. But you gotta be real careful with that. Nice, dude. It was dropped off. Yeah, man. Join up. Join up. You best, for every beer fairy that comes, have one with me, buddy. Have one with me. We're on the hook for one more, too. Which is terrific. You love to see it. All right, boys, so looking at the schedule, looks like we have a day off and then in versus Havoc Core. So we will get on in versus them. Let's go ahead and let's proceed. All right, there should be a balance patch. Word of mouth marketing, increase your team's fan count every week. Okay, so I got that achievement. Okay, so did something like significant happen? 24, 17, 13. It's because we are winning. That's why. We don't stream really too much. You just don't make any money from it. Instead, it's like, why wouldn't you train, right? Does streaming actually grow your fan base, or is it just winning? You know what I mean? If anybody knows the answer to that, do let me know, because I've got Kate Key here, right? We got her streaming 10% of the time because she's popular. I guess I shouldn't assume Kate Key's a she, but I've just been calling her she. Anyways, we've been streaming 10% of the time because she's popular, but I mean, if streaming doesn't grow your fan base, then I want this into training, right? Really important 16-year-old boomer for our team. Absolutely. Mackey's up to a whopping 74 now. Forgot how Piney Ranger is good stuff. Yeah, Voodoo Ranger is great. It's just heavy. It's not something to drink fast like a Coors Light, man. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, unstoppable. We are unstoppable, frankly. Weekly training report. Let's see. Pookie Bear going up. Manbro going up. Key going up. Love to see that. The hair is going up. Lord Stumple going up. Kai going up. Poor guy. Mackie going up and Reaper O Souls going up. Nice. Last hitting to 71. Terrific stuff. Nears early playoff safety. All right, so we got some playoff safety. So, yeah, we sit in number 1 and nobody's slowing us down. Magic Knight reacts to nerfs. Was there an update? I don't see an update. It's been confirmed as nerfed in the latest patch. Oh, this was the nerf that already happened. Like, why am I getting emails from stuff that happened like last week, bro? Don't need it. That is spam. Sent to spam. Right, meta report, yeah. I mean, I would assume the Circus Blade is still a high win champion after being nerfed. Lancer, I guess it's probably pre-nerf is inflating these numbers a little bit. But, like, no way. No way. The Shield Bearer. I mean, yes, pre-nerf. Pre-nerf, it definitely did. But that's not really... That doesn't really apply anymore. Here we go, another 82% favorability rating against the Havoc Core. Let's learn a little bit more about them. Alright, so they like the Boomerang Hunter, the Bomber, the Lancer, the Archer. Okay? They banned the ninja. Why is the ninja getting banned all the time, honestly? With all the other, like, good S-tier units, right? Zerker, Werewolf, Hunter. Why ban the ninja? Doesn't make sense. Really doesn't. Ghost as well. They ban the ninja and Ghost. They don't ban the Hunter, Zerker, or Werewolf. Kind of wild. Pyromancer makes sense. Everybody bans a Pyromancer. At least not anymore. But that used to be an auto ban, of course. They're going to lose. They play Bomber, right? Yeah. First round drop pick right here, man. Bomber. It's going to happen. We're going to head to the stadium. Ban Boomerang and force him into Bomber, hopefully. That's a great idea, actually. Richard says, streaming plus winning equals. AK, that's absolutely right, my man. That's what we do here. We win. Just watch your deck tamer video before you went live. Please don't take all my life. Hey, you are welcome to spend as much of your life on the channel as you want, my friend. I just appreciate you being here. Absolutely. Deck Tamer is just a fantastic game. It really honestly is. It really honestly is. In fact, people have been saying, you need to release more of this sooner. Well, I said, get this video to 100 likes, and I will put it to the top of my list of ever-changing videos to make. Absolutely. We're going to get to the stadium. We will. Give me 1 second to just head to the bathroom quick, guys, and I will be right back. Literally, like, 1 minute. And then we will continue on. We got the Havoc Core up next. They are not very good, as you would expect. The number 8 team, we are, of course, heavy number 1. It's absolutely right. Let's go. I'll be back in just a moment, and we will continue on. Thanks for being here, guys. If you are enjoying your evening, hanging out here on the stream, a fun, festive Friday, hit that like button. Do your boy a favor. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. All right, friends, and I am back. Thank you for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I appreciate that. That's what, 3 beers is going to do to ya. But I totally appreciate it. Absolutely. Looks like Sir Astian's going to run and get some Coors Light as well. Richard Dragon thanks me for my purchase. Hey, you absolutely bet, man. I'm keeping the Coors Light stock afloat single-handedly. You absolutely bet. So, let's begin, boys. Let's get back at this. And let's keep rocking and rolling. I mean, like, things are going really, really well. I don't know if it's a product of being in D2, but obviously when
Playoffs?
when the playoffs come around, we're going to have to be on our game. We're going to have some things figured out, right? And that's kind of what we're doing. We are certainly gaining an identity here, and we're understanding which units work best for us and which players play those units the best. So let's rock and roll. Let's get into these chumps. Our next, victim, I suppose, is the Havoc Core. Let's go. I'm going to ban the Boomeranger, make him take the Bomber, because the Bomber is just an immediate L, right? Instant L. All right, Lord Stumple. Yeah, let's give Lord Stumple some more run. Actually, Reaper of Souls is feeling good, so let's start fast with Reaper of Souls. Let's get the Hares some run. Dustin Ambro's been on a tear. Well, let's get the Hares in there. We got Cake Key, 37 games played, mid. I mean, terrific stat. Dustin Mambro is 7.75 average kills. I guess he's got 16 games played. But, I mean, still, like, wild. Pookie Bear, he's been great. Actually, he's been phenomenal. He holds on that bottom lane really, really good. Then we got, of course, the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., Mackie. Let's go. The song is really starting to grow on me like a virus. Yeah, so that was a song I wrote back in, what was it, 2021, 2020. It was, with where you couldn't find TP anywhere, right? So I was like, this is absurd. This is crazy. This is wild. This should never be forgotten, right? This moment in time, this snapshot in time should never be forgotten. So I wrote that song for it. And yeah, it turned into a good one. I put a lot of time in that music video you guys just watched. That is for absolute certain. It's been the Boomerang Hunter. They banned the Taoist. Yeah, so the Taoist must be like S tier for everybody. I mean, it makes sense. You guys got crazy stats. I would actually try to use him at some juncture. I'm going to ban the Magic Knight because I don't plan on going Magic Knight this time. And I don't want them to get it. Now, if they don't ban the Hunter, so I will ban the Werewolf here. And if they don't ban Hunter, we will go with Hunter. Right? Here's the Hunter. Let's see if he can have a bit of a rebound. Because the Hunter's wild. And of course they go Bomber. Because why wouldn't they? They picked Ninja first round over the Hunter. Or excuse me, over the Zerker. The Hunter was already gone, but I mean, it's just like head-scratching stuff, dude. The toilet paper rush, I remember that. Luckily, I always buy bulk, so I was never bothered by it. They banned Knight. That is sad. Love me some Knight. Yeah, well, especially right now. The Knight is just pumped up, man. The Knight is crazy. You immortalized it. I will send you some of my pee bottles, AK. Tired of you running off to pee. I am good, my man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. All right, so let's see. Well, what are we doing here? We got the Hammerer. I mean, obviously the Hammer is a strong choice. It's really hard to go wrong with the Hammerer. It is. In fact, my fear is they probably pick it. I think you go Hammer and Necro again. I mean, if it's not broken, you don't have to fix it. They're going with units like Bomber and Cav. They went Alchemist. Okay. The Alchemist can get kind of scary. I don't really love the Alchemist. I think one opportunity that we do have in this one is let's consider. So Pookie Bear bottom lane, right? Necro's going top. Hunter jungle. Hammerer could go mid or could go bottom, okay? Like, that is certainly an option. But we could also run hammer mid as well. It kind of depends on which unit they select next. With the alchemist here and that poison, it kind of makes me feel like we should go ogre, because the ogre is going to get like crazy strong. You know what I mean? So run ogre as support, hammerer, and then just load up on another glass cannon-esque unit for that bottom lane. I'm going ogre, man. We're going to pair the ogre and the hammerer. Absolutely. Let's do it. And then I think you need another just like extreme DPS option. Like the clown. So let's go Pookie Bear Clown. He plays the clown really, really good. And they go with the fighter. It's like these guys are not choosing the best units at all. It's wild. It is like, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining in the slightest. But it is kind of wild. Ogre is fantastic. Like, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's confirm the swap and let's see what the matchups are like. All right, so they got lots of HP and physical attack on the bottom. Okay, that's where the ogre comes in, of course. They got the alchemist, the hammerer, mid. Interesting matchup for us. Interesting matchup, especially when you splash in the ninja, right? Then the bomber on the top lane versus the necromancer. I mean, we already know how that's going to go. The victory condition is through the top for sure. Let's go ahead and get into the personal item selection. So magic, defense, magic. It's been working. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Here's attack speed, AD, attack speed. Let's go AD first and then double up attack speed. Let's do that. See if maybe he can hit the damage snowball a little bit faster. Secure kills faster. You are a mage. You do ability power damage. So we're going to do magic resistance. And then we will do AD. And then probably HP. Or maybe you go defense. Because magic resistance gives HP. It actually gives like a decent amount. Right, so the best HP item gives 800 HP and then 40 HP per second. Okay? The magic resistance item gives 400 HP, right? So, I mean, it's still pretty darn good. It really is. So, I think I'm cozy with that. Hey, we got Alexander Jenkins in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Sir Hastian, did I miss anything? Nah, man. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not, man. And cheers to you, Mr. Hastian. Yeah, they had my jungle run right into turrets on their side and just die. Yeah. That's some of the head scratching things. You know what I mean? Got Luna in the background there. Luna. Hey, come here. Pookie Bear attack speed, AD attack speed. If it's not broken, don't fix that. Pookie Bear is doing great as the clown. Then Mackie with defense. I mean, yeah, we want to lead defense. We want to lead HP. We want Mackie to just take abuse and gain HP in face. Let's go. And all right, boys, we are a rambunctious crowd here. Let's go. Reaper of Souls starting things off against the weak and underwhelming Bomber. And how about this? We already got a kill, man. How about that? In the mid lane, just got chased down the Alchemist and annihilated. The Hammer just doing great things. Presence in the mid as KK. You got Pookie Bear and Mackie working together as they so often do on the bottom lane. Doing great things. And it's like the Ogre, you want him to get hit, right? Like, you want him to get hit. Reaper of Souls. I'm impressed. Necro top lane, I'm super impressed. Of course, we'll see what nerfs happen in the future, but we have Serpent. All right, so big engagement here. The Hares gets in a little too early. And yeah, they just gang up on him, take him out. The Hammer, you can see that CC right there, but Serpent goes to them. Interesting. We usually jump on that one pretty good. Not good strategy for us, simply put. Necromancer continues to hold the top lane. And here we go. Got the clown operating under the veil of Mackie. And here's a 2-on-1 mid lane. How about this? Ogre comes mid lane and helps him out. Good stuff. That could have been worse, certainly. And we got Morgard. All right, the first appearance of Morgard. Let's see how this goes. Hares is low on HP. He actually gets taken out by the ninja. That's untimely. All right, boys. We're going to have to... yep, there you go. Great job. Nice. Ogre is leveled up in face. You just love to see it. And then Morgard goes our way. It looks like Serpent goes our way, too. I mean, terrific stuff, guys. Like, great teamwork. Way to work is just like a militia, right? Just kill everything you see. Kill towers. Kill them. Just kill everything you see. If it shows up on your screen, just kill it. Work together. Hares is down again, though. Maybe the hunter is not the Hares' specialty. He does play a good Zerker. We do know this, right? We know that for sure. Maybe the hunter is just not his main. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's more of a Manbro thing. Anyways, we got two mini bosses on the field, and it looks like we're going to prioritize Morgard first. Makes sense. And they go Serpent. They're going to get it easy. And can we get Morgard down before they try to snipe it? And we do. Terrific stuff. Excellent, excellent stuff. All right, good job, Hares, with a kill. Top lane is getting pulverized. The Alchemist, not going to have what it takes. Definitely not. The Hares is down again, man. The Hares is sitting at 5-5-1. 5-5-1. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Reaper of Souls running back, and that ninja is kind of a menace. I can see why he's banned all the time. He's your true, like, assassin-type unit, but, I mean, they are whittled down. It's a 12-8 game. Everything slants blue here, and Serpent goes down to them. Cavalry gets real physical with Reaper of Souls, who has the HP to fight it off, and Mackie's looking real tough in the middle lane, but, he can't take on their whole team. Like, nobody can, frankly. How about this? We got a 4-on-5, and we're fighting them off. We're fighting them back. Looks like they might get Morgard here. The ninja's getting kind of scary. Boys, you gotta dive. I was about to say, dive in there. Oh boy. Wow. They pushed me in a game that we were in control of. I guess they got a little bit more gold, but yeah, they pushed in, man. They used that Morgard buff that they got, and they pushed in hard, and it worked. It worked. Crazy stuff, man. It was... That last Morgard kill, you guys can't see it because my screen's in the way, but... It's right where the Abobo no sign is. Morgard kill at the very, very end was enough. I mean, we were like dominating them for most of that one, and just didn't work out. Such is the game of Teamfight Manager 2, I suppose. Elvin Boy with a pathetic 2-3-5 showing gets the MVP bid. When we had a 5-1-6, 6-7-2 for the Hares. 2-0-9 for Kate Key. 0-2-6 for Pookie Bear. That needed to be better. And a 2-1-6 for Mackie. Yeah, they took advantage of the Morgard push. I mean, simply put. And that's what happened.
Playoffs? Don't talk about
Jenkins says, playoffs?
You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Right. I just hope we can win a game. Thank you, Jim. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, that's how we're all feeling right about now. Let's go blue team. Reaper of Souls, I don't think was a problem at all. I think he was probably one of our better ones. The Hares is feeling bad right now, man. So did you like jam your wrist in that one or something? All right, Dustin Membro is in. Kate Key, 89 stamina. Pookie Bear. Let's get in Mr. R. Buffhead. And then Mackie. Let's go. All right, so for banning. Spend the Boomerang Hunter. For some reason they like it. They banned the Zerker. Okay, so we're going Werewolf here. for sure. We'll probably have to pick the werewolf early. Banning that goofy sand mage. They ban knights, okay? I guess one troubling thing about that is, so since they banned knights, like that was going to be my next up, maybe potentially for support, but they banned it. And both Ogre and Hammerer are gone. In fact, it's kind of surprising we lost with both the Hammerer and the Ogre. It really is. It really is kind of surprising. For our first round selection, I don't want them picking the werewolf, so I think... Then again, we also have the prisoner that can serve as a pretty good mid lane option. Got the Magic Knight. When you see a player swing like that from good to bad, it's because of the stat that makes swings impact the player more. Forgot what stat that is. Okay. Could also try Taoist. We could. Do we lock in the Taoist as our support unit? I'm going to try to get Taoist on the swing, is what I'm going to try to do. I think you have to go Magic Knight here, given how insanely powerful it is. But I will pick it if it gets back to me and it's still there. Let's go Magic Knight. They go Lancer and they go Ice Mage. Okay, good. We're going to go Taoist. That's going to be our support unit. Okay? It's going to be. And then we'll go Werewolf. They go Jingashi. They go Circus Blade. Okay? Feel like we need some beef around these parts a little bit. Just a little bit. Got them. I mean, the Magic Knight actually has 1170 health, which is kind of crazy. The Taoist with 1170. Werewolf with 1170 as well. And these guys all have like decent armor too, so it's not like we're completely devoid of a tank in this. So Magic Knight goes mid. You're obviously jungle. Taoist is support. So we need a top and we need a bottom. Ice Mage can be rough, 100%. We'll try a healer this round. Richard says healer. Pole Fighter is beefy-ish. Let's check out the Pole Fighter quick. 1,000 health. Has some CC to him as well. He does. That's what I like about him. Prisoner. How about the Prisoner? You can run Magic Knight on another lane. Prisoner is just, I mean, he's beefy as beefy as they come at 1430. We got him labeled as S tier. Almost got him. That stupid fruit fly. I think, yeah, you got to go Prisoner, and you got to find a way to work him in. I mean, Shadowmancer sitting here, he's quite good. You could probably run Magic Knight top. You could run Magic Knight bottom. We have the Taoist as our support unit, though. The support unit works with the bottom lane unit the most. So he will stop enemies from attacking, using abilities, and fires a magic damage. Incapacitated and untargetable. When the effect ends, it spreads to nearby enemies. It's actually kind of a crazy move. Yeah, you're saying run Magic Knight bottom. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely what we will do. Because Magic Knight and Taoist is going to be a good combo. For sure. So, for our top. Who do we like the best on the top? I mean, we certainly have some options. Like, what does our team need? They've got some, like, mages. And they got some range. Just a little bit. Shadowmancers, and I mean, it is S tier, dude. Like, he's got lots of skills. You can run a mage top lane and just have fun with it. Get that damage up, right? Focus on magic damage. They're probably going to run Lancer top. Could go Doke. Yeah, Doke is also an option. Although, Surprisingly enough, if you can imagine this, the Shadowmancer has more HP than the Doke. Less armor and res, but more HP. Plague, yeah. This is do or die. This is a must-win. Must-win game. Let's go Plague Doctor. He's been so good on the top. Let's take him. They go Gunner. Okay. So Plague Doctor, you're going to hold down the top. We're going to really experiment here. Magic Knights and Taoist as support, right? First time we've ever used them. Can Mackie get it done with a new hero? I guess we're going to find out. Prisoner mid, though, adds a lot of stability and just staying power. Doke skills make it one of the better tanks. Well, we should have a round 3, hopefully, right? Hopefully. And we'll probably pick the Doke, I would guess. Because once you get to a third draft, right? It's like lots of heroes are gone or banned. Let's go. Yeah, look at the champion. Yeah, let's take a look at him quick. I mean, yeah. 26, 27 for Magic Knight. 45 for Clown. Oh, this is Ruddy Buffhead. He was kind of like our sniper specialist, and then the sniper got nerfed, of course. But yeah, Plague Doctor already at 22. Yeah, absolutely, man. Werewolf already at 27 for Dustin Manbro, who does rock the werewolf. He's been seen as a werewolf. Go ahead and confirm that swap. And they, of course, go Lancer top. I think Plague Doctor can handle that with relative ease. Circus Blade in jungles kind of makes me nervous. Ice Mage mid, I mean, you probably saw that coming. Gunner bottom with Jingashi. It's going to be really interesting to see how we do in the bottom. I think given that the Magic Knight is on the bottom, let's focus mid-bottom for our victory. Let's do it. For personal here, you got Reaper of Souls AD, Magic Resist AD. Let's go defense. Right? Up against the Lancer. Dustin Manbro, attack speed, AD, attack speed. I mean, every single match, he's a monster with this setup. So it's kind of like, why wouldn't you just keep that, right? Okay, he has defense. We got to go Magic Res. AD and then HP. I think it makes sense. Focus bottom mid. Yeah, buddy. Got that locked in. Ruddy Buffhead. So defense, Magic, AD. I mean, it works. Makes her pretty crazy, actually. The question is, what do we do with the Taoist? So his ultimate skill fires off every 20 seconds. Okay? And does 100 plus 100% of ability power. He does get ability power scaling with his level. But if you do something like this, I mean, 200 ability power is wild. Cooldown reduction, 15%. It's going to make his special go off even faster. Magic Resist gives the most stats. It kind of feels like... It kind of feels like you want to at least slot in a magic. Like right here. Right? To at least like lean into his skill set. Because he's going to be able to just fire off his skills. Like once that gets maxed out. You know what I mean? And then he's facing physical opposition. So if you go defense here, base attack reduction. Magic D HP. It kind of seems like it. Seems like that wouldn't be the worst choice either. Gonna need survivability for fire item for Tau. My player is running it, so it will be self-deleting. It feels like you need at least some sort of magic in here with him. Magic resistance like, I'm torn between magic resist, even though he's not really going up against magic. Yeah, support really doesn't often get, like, I've never seen it get the third item. Rarely gets the second. I guess so if we're running you defense. We're running her at defense first. So do you go magic first? And then defense. You know what I mean? That's also what I was thinking, yeah. And keep in mind, the Magic Knight is very good. Like, very, very strong right now. Let him cook. Let's let the Taoist cook. Let's go. We've also got our boy, the Plague Doctor, on the top lane. Which, I mean, we've had a ton of success with. Let's go. All right, Key. Got a key battle to win in the mid. Doing good so far. Absolutely. Early returns show good. Reaper of Souls. This hand's full, looks like a little bit. Ruddy, Buffhead, and Mackie pushing him back. And let's study this Taoist and see what he's actually doing. Because he's going to, like, stun them and, like, lock up their attacks and moves. It's actually a pretty interesting skill set. How about that? An early tower kill. Just nobody there to push him back. Nice. A Circus Blade goes down. Early kill on Config. You love to see that. And Key doing his best in the mid. Doing her best. Doing their best in the mid. And here we go, working bottom lane up. Serpenda's on the field. We got Dustin Manbro, the werewolf, right? Just the monstrous werewolf. And it looks like they come in and snipe the kill. How dare you guys? You didn't earn it. You didn't earn it. That feels like thievery. Highway robbery. And of course, they get stat ups as a result of that. Looks like the Magic Knight gets snuffed up by the tower. Coming back in, and the Taoist is fighting all alone. In the bottom lane, Dustin Manbro coming in for some support. Some very good skill support there, and how about that? The gunner gets eaten alive by the werewolf. You love to see it. All right, Mackie and Key working together in the mid lane, and here we go, Morgard. This will be the big first test of this one. They don't quite know how to approach, but here comes the skirmish. Nice, the Taoist, dude, you see that? Was freezing him up. However, Morgard remains standing. And Reaper of Souls is working up the top lane, and they're on him. Circus Play running through walls, and here we go. Big skirmish. Big skirmish. Dual takedown. We got two of them down. Two of us are down as well. But here we go. We got a three. It's the Lancer. And they're resilient enough to get back on Morgard and keep up this pressure. However, big kills there, man. Lots of action happening at Morgard. Is it gonna be feasible for us to really take this, though? It feels like it's kind of an even trade. How about this? Here we go. Diving in. All right, great job. Ice Mage goes down. Lancer is kind of a menace in this one. And here we are, like, party at the Morgard again. It'll be interesting to see who actually gets it. All right, let's go, boys. Elvin Boy, the Ice Mage. Now, we've kind of traded places with them. They're popping in. Morgard is regenerating in face, of course. And we got 2 units down. Brutal. But so do they, I suppose. As they just keep pushing lanes. Yeah, they're already got the bottom lane wiped out. It doesn't really look great, but we are getting the kills. So this should give us the agility to take out Morgard here, man. It should. But we're focused on other things. We're acting like we have a Morgard lane push, and we simply just don't, boys. What are we doing here? Take him out quick. All right, good job. And now on to Serpen. Gunner on the bottom lane. Yeah, their strategy, whatever it is, they're like pushing towers fast, but Serpen goes down. And you don't often lose with Dustin Manbro Werewolf. You really don't. As the units just melt. All right, here we go. This is our chance, boys. Jump on in there. Let's go. 11-minute mark. Plague Doctor looking for the last. Nice, Plague Doctor. Reaper of Souls with the last hit. Dude, that was crazy. The Black Doctor, Reaper Assault, he was the last one left. He's like, oh, should I attack the Nexus? Should I? Yeah, buddy. Attack that Nexus, man. Just get pulsed down. It doesn't matter. Attack the Nexus. Right, yeah. Black Doctor's push power with AD is crazy. Yeah, 100%. That was funny. That was fun to watch. That was funny to observe as well. Reaper Assault's just sitting there at the end like, do I tap this with my cane and just knock it down? You know what I mean? Yeah, he pumped himself up with drugs and let it rip. That's right. Yeah, he's just like, injection. You know, super soldier. Let's go like cane tap this Nexus and bam. You bet. Ruddy Buffhead with the MVP bid, a 726 performance on the bottom lane. MVP, 8.0 rating. Mackie with the 1, 5, and 10. How about that 10? The 5 deaths are a little worrying, but 10 assists. I mean, terrific stuff. It's what you've grown to expect from our boy Mackie. KK, a 3, 1, and 9. I mean, you know, did well in the middle versus a ranged magic user, right? Dustin Mambro, 7, 4, 8. Config, a 1, 9, 1. Brutal. And then a 2, 2, 3 Reaper of Souls. But of course, the MVP in our minds because of that cane tap at the end, right? You love to see it. Yeah, damage taken. Yeah, Reaper of Souls, 12k. Mackie, 10k. 9, 8, 8. I mean, the damage was pretty evenly split. You know what I mean? It really was. We out-golded them, and that's obviously a good thing. So the unit on the top lane gets regeneration. And yeah, the Jingashi heals himself too. Good stuff. 16k, only 1 death. Let's go. All right, so now we're in, you know, the must-win status once again. I mean, he's got 85 stamina, but he's feeling good. Hair is still feeling bad, so Dustin Mambro gets the nod yet again. Did we work in the Stumple? Or did we keep the hot hand in Reaper O Souls? I guess he was part of a loss as well. Ruddy Buffhead. Man, Mackey's rocking 77 stamina. That's kind of scary. So I think, given that's the case, you got to go Lord Stumple on the top because he has stamina. You worry about this in, like, long matches, right? That's why you want bench strength, bench depth. But ultimately, we got to rock with what we're rocking with. And Ruddy Buffhead had a great showing. Never crossed my mind you wouldn't win. Well, I appreciate the faith, my man. I appreciate the faith. Absolutely. Dustin Mambro, until he has to come out, he's earned it. He really honestly has, hasn't he? He has. He's been terrific. He's been a crazy, just outstanding guy. He really has been. Can't kill this win streak. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So we're going to go Lord Stumple. He's not feeling good. He's feeling normal, which is better than bad, of course. But we got to go with him because 85 stamina does worry me. In fact, stamina overall is a little bit worrying in Game 3, right? And, of course, this is going to kind of be a factor when we get to the
playoffs.
Thanks, Jim. And, yeah, we're going to have to see how this kind of shakes out. I think you have to go with this. So let's get it. Can't kill the win streak. And while I strategize, let's get some more strategery fluid. Let's get it. Whoa! There's a beer fairy! Whoa! Whoops.
Whoa! It's a beer fairy.
Press the button twice. Gee, who'd have thought the image disappears? So let's go ahead and get a tall pour here, boys. Thanks for hanging out once again. I say thanks a lot because I'm a thankful dude. Absolutely. Let's get a tall pour. Refill that glass for the army here hanging out on a Friday evening. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate the support and everything. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And It's been a joy streaming this one with you guys. Cheers, guys. Cheers to Friday and to wonderful weekends. And enjoy. Cheers. You absolutely bet. Yep. Beer Fairy emoji just procking off in chat right now. And you love to see it, frankly, boys. I was part of the team that lost a game. Then my GF dumped me and dated the opposing jungler. For Mackie, this game, maybe try Knight since his usual picks are gone. Yes, 100%. I don't know. Sounds like AI to me. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah! Yeah. So, AI, right? Yep. So, this is a purely AI channel. I am AI, actually, right here. You know, in the flesh, there's actually, like, robot, right? I'm a robot under this. Like, if I peel my face off, you're going to see, like, a red eye. Robo-bro, right? Yeah, so that's AI. Luna's AI, for sure. Luna, the beautiful dog sitting over there, she's AI. That's completely fake as well. My voice, obviously completely fake, right? I don't talk like this, right, guys? That's definitely AI. This game is AI, obviously. I mean, obviously, right? In fact, AI is just like playing this game for me. And I'm just sitting here in my AI voice with my AI dog, just AIing this AI, right? Like, that's what's going on right now. You guys already know it. And yeah, that's what's happening. Definitely fake. Nothing real about it. And yeah, like everything's just fake in AI, right? Get to the chopper! AI is part of a Boa's villain arc. I mean, I just get tired of people telling me that, oh, you don't actually sound like that. It's like, dude, just spend 5 minutes in a live stream. Like, why do you say things that are nonsensical? What do you mean I don't sound like this? Like, what do you think I sound like then? Like, I don't understand why somebody would make that comment. I just really don't. So, that's the sort of muddling thing to me about it. And that's why I'm just like, I just don't understand that feedback. I just don't get that. AK is like, Bender and he's cool as light to operate. That's absolutely right. I mean, I wouldn't say it really hurt me. It's more of a, like I try to seek, so, on this content journey, right? On this YouTube journey, I seek to try to understand, right? Because my goal is to, I mean, I already know I'm not going to make everybody happy, right? Like, some people will just inherently not like me for whatever reason. Whatever, fine. Don't really care. But what I do try to do, at least at the core of things, is to satisfy the people that spend some time here, right? Like, I want you guys to come here and look forward to pressing on the vids and watching them and get some enjoyment out of them, right? That's ultimately what I'm trying to do. So when I receive feedback, it's like I'm trying to understand, okay, like, is this feedback valid? And oftentimes it is, right? But when I get something like, you don't actually sound like, it's like, what does that actually mean? I don't know what that means, because I do sound like this. This is the way I sound, right? So I just don't get it. I want feedback that I can actually act on, right? So, like, I'm not really sure what I need to do with that other than just ignore it and probably not talk about it again. Although it is kind of fun being like, Robobo, AI operation. In all seriousness, you host a really fun stream. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Like, that's what I want right there, man. That is what I want. I want you guys to look forward to coming here on a Friday or a Wednesday or whenever we happen to be going live. And I want you guys to have fun, right? Like, that's ultimately what I want. So, if I'm achieving that to you guys that are here, that is a W for me, right? I mean, some flyby person that clicks, excuse me, on one video and, you know, says you suck, basically. It's just like, whatever. I don't really care too much. But what I try to seek to do is, like I already said, is understand, right? So I can get better, right? Like, that's what I want to do, is ultimately get better, right? Don't sound right. Don't sound robotic enough, right? See if we can get lucky and add some viewers to the army. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, holy crap! The hairs, like, so the hairs. He's adding. What's he doing? He's foreshadowing. The hairs is foreshadowing, and then the hairs drops another 5 membership bomb. The man is on fire, my friends, and y'all know what that means, right?
And on this day, the army grows.
We growing, boys. We growing. We got 15 strong tonight. Thank you, hairs. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the support. And of course, that gets us to another beer fairy as well. My goodness, boys, we are cooking tonight. We are cooking. Thank you for the support. Enjoy those memberships. Absolutely. Check out the custom emojis and the Bubble Nose music playlist. And thank you so much, Harris, dude. I legend, man. Yeah, I think Nigel Chaos says are the best. Legend. 100%. Absolute utter legend. You should add a little robot to the animations and do the robot dance anytime we mention AI. Yeah, I think we can work that in. I mean, if you actually look at this,
and on this day,
so there's a Robobo nose at the very left there. So that is the Robobo of Abobo, right? But yeah, like, guys, I've got so many like GIF ideas, and just ever since I've gotten a little steadier about making some of the stuff like playoffs, right? Like, it's pretty easy to do if you don't have to make it from the bottom up. Like, if you're taking something and if you're taking something and using it, it's much easier than making it from scratch, right? So, I just want like a whole stream deck full of things that I can just press and have fun when we're streaming here. A Bobo bot, the go goat. Started from the bottom, now we up. That's absolutely right. Dancing Robobo, that's a great idea. But you are absolutely right. We are up. We got an army recruiter in the hairs, absolutely. And thank you once again, hairs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys. So we got some bands here. Let's try to focus in. Had a little aside there for a moment, but let's try to focus in. So, if I look at this, so bans haven't taken place yet. They usually ban the night. I'm hoping to get the night. I would pick it as a first round selection if we can secure it. Now, which S tier units are left? Right? The Knight and Shadow. Okay, so the Shadowmancer is left. That is a bottom lane opportunity. So hopefully the Shadowmancer does not get banned. We are picking first. I would probably pick the Knights. And then I guess if we absolutely have to, we can go Monk. Lightning Mage is also here. We might have to bust that out too. But let's go ahead and ban the Boomerang Hunter. They ban Knight. Of course they ban Knight. All right, so we're looking at Bard or maybe even Priest. Like, Priestess is a decent healer, dude. Just like fresh off some recent buffs, man. Like she is. There's just trying to get his contract renegotiated. Priestess over Monk, I would agree. I would absolutely. Yep. And so I'm gonna ban the. I know it's been nerfed, but I'm going to ban the shield bearer. They ban archer. Okay. All right, so we have the Shadowmancer. We don't have the Knights. We have the Shadowmancer in S tier units. I think you have to take the Shadowmancer with your first overall pick. You have to. They go Nightmare. They go Gambler. Okay. Gambler's kind of tough. I mean, he's still pretty good. Hasn't been nerfed into oblivion yet. Anyways. I have the Doke. We also have the Siegebreaker. If we want some, melee forces, we could go with both of them back to back here. And then do we follow things up with the Priestess and Lightning Mage? What do you guys think about Shadowmancer, Lightning Mage, Doke, Siegebreaker, and Priestess? I think it's a pretty balanced team in a must-win. I guess, yeah, who's going to run jungles then, right? I mean, Doke is, I guess, by this, a jungler. Think heals are going to mess him up? Hare's bought the D Manbro jersey. Kind of want to see the ghost. Yeah, what do we know about the ghost? I mean, he's been getting love. He has been. Do we go ghost? They've got the nightmare, so I don't think they choose ghost. So I could probably take him last. I think if we're going to do ghosts, we're going to run them jungles. We also have this druid, which is pretty darn good. Like, this druid has been buffed up, boys. It has been. Do we maybe take this druid and run him mid? Doke top or support? Let's study the Doke. Empowers the club for 3 seconds, causing attacks to release a cone-shaped shockwave. 200 plus 80% attack damage. Hardens their skin for 3 seconds, granting a shield equal to 200 plus 50% attack damage. 40% damage reduction every 5 seconds. So it makes them really tough to kill. Then the Doke Fire. Fires a projectile. Slows enemies, roots them. I mean, I could see Doke being pretty darn good on, like, the top lane. We got the Shadowmancer, so that's going to be bottom lane. And usually what you want with this is a support unit that can tank some hits for him. You know what I mean? Or maybe a prolific healer like the Priestess. Yeah, so Shadowmancer has been buffed. But really, it's all about just magic damage. It's got some root to his kit, banishing to his kit as well. But I mean, if you look at the DPS that he's going for, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's 80 plus 80%, 100 plus 60%, and 150 plus 100%. Right? Not to mention his stock ability power is 52, which is wild, and then plus 20 per level. And, by endgame, he's going to be, what, level 11, 12. So, he gets absolutely insane. I think Doke is our choice here, boys. I think Doke top. Doke top. Let's take him. And then I'm also thinking Druid mid. I'm thinking Druid mid. It's Druid mid or the Siegebreaker here. For 8 seconds, gain 30 attack damage, 50% attack speed, and 30% movement speed. He just buffs himself up, but... I mean, his base stats are nothing like the Druid. Like, if we look at the Druid's base stats, right? Summon in a nice little bear and eagle. I'm feeling Druid here, man. Druid top. Bard is up too, 100%. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what we do with the support units. So he's going bottom. We'll have to figure out what we do with support, but mid, it feels like Druid to me is our best option here. There's also this Illusionist, but the Druid has been buffed up so much. I have to. They go Sand Mage because of course they do. And then they go Monk. So that means they're not going to take the healer. So we could have her if we want to off all these crazy buffs. I mean, the healer's looking wildly crazy. So we need... I think you're going top. We need a jungle solution too, man. So who's running jungles this time? I mean, Demon is there. We know about the Demon. You guys wanted to maybe see the Ghost in this one. Beyond skills, there's no real difference between Ghost or Demon. Ghost and Priestess. Do we go Ghost and Priestess? There's also the Siegebreaker here, who apparently is a decent jungler. Seems like could get pretty strong if he's able to level up a little bit. Ghost is easier to get to the back line. Short distance can be recast up to 3 times. They'll never expect heroes we've never used. We do need them. Dude, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Ghost. Dustin Manbro, the Ghost, right? It's going to happen. So, Doke, top. Shadowmancer, bottom. You, mid. And then for a support unit. I mean, we could go crazy with the Bard. Okay? We could go with a healer. Priestess. We could even do, like, Lightning Mage. Although I think that's a pretty weak bottom. I mean, so the healer has 1170. She got an armor buff, a magic resist buff as well. We don't get to third matches often, 100%. Yeah, we're usually got this all wrapped up. Yeah, I don't think Bard's going to do too well here either. So it kind of feels like, boys, it kind of feels like it's Priestess. It really does. Do we feel good about the DPS that we have? I mean, they got the Monk. So if they have a healer and I don't, I think you got to go Priestess, man. And they go Sniper. Okay. All right, they go Monk and Sniper. We got Shadowmancer, who's better than the Sniper right now anyways. And the Priestess. So, bottom lane will be interesting to watch. You got Keiki versus the Gambler in the mid. Keiki, of course, can summon a bunch of things. You got the Ghost v. the Sand Mage. Okay. In the jungles, the Ghost hasn't been touched yet by way of nerf or buff. And then the Doke versus the Nightmare on the top. Doke has just superior stats as far as survivability is concerned. Our victory lane is the mid-bottom, for sure. Ghost has low magic resist, does he? Yeah, he does 15. Ugh. He does heal up, though. He heals himself. Interesting. Let's go 80 attack speed and magic resist for the ghost. Maybe do something like this. Magic resist in the middle. Lord Stumple, 80 defense HP. They've got one magic user. Let's do this. Double 80. I feel like we need a little more damage output. The Druid's is kind of like... The Druid's good. She can kind of like tank hits. Especially if we give her this item set, right? Because she actually loses HP when her summons die. So that's why we want high HP. If the ghost feeds, you can blame me. Monk is magic too. That is true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's got a magic skill. Mostly heals, but he does have an attacking magic skill. Magic, magic, magic. Yes. Why? Because we need Mackie to really stand up here. Magic resist and... I think let's go defense, magic resist. And then magic. How are we feeling about this? I think we got a winner in a must-win here, boys. Let's go. All right, come on now. Ghost, let's see what you got, man. Nice. Ghost munching down the local bee population. And here we go. Mackie and Ruddy Buffhead. Really curious to see how this matchup turns out. And the first kill goes to us. Nice. The Doke is owning top lane. And Key with that Druid. Nice. Summoning, you know, nice bears and eagles. Yeah, so watch out for this. Watch out for this. Mackie, you're in a bad spot, buddy. Mackie's in a bad spot. Nice. He runs back. Gets under the tower for a little... protection, I suppose. All right, Serpenta's on the field. It's going to be really interesting to see how these engagements go. The monk gets slain, just completely annihilated. And here we go, boys. Ghost, feasting. You absolutely bet. Great job, Ghost. All right, so I'm digging him. I'm digging him. And another kill. Like, the monk is just feeding. The monk is feeding right now, man. Monk has just not doing anything right is the monk. And Morgard coming down in 20 seconds. Which actually happens in about 3 at 3x speed. So let's go, Morgard. All right, boys. Let's fight them off right here. Yeah, we're doing great at fighting them off. You got the bear, dude. The bear is so funny to me. All right, come on, boys. Let's see it. Let's get it. Doke, man. Get in there, Doke. The Druid has a lot of, nice job, boys. We got Morgard there, man. Great job by just great staying power, and looks like we're going to get Serpent here as well. Maybe. Ghost is operating now, man. All right, let's just get him quickly. Great job. All right, so Morgard and 2 Serpent. Good guys, and we're looking good so far. Tower's falling. We're looking great so far, boys. With this sort of ragtag band that we assembled here. Mackie, that's not a good spot for you, buddy. Run. Nice job. Mackie gets away. And then stays in the fight, man. That is bold. And it's a 10-0 kill advantage for the good guys. You love to see this, man. And here we go. Party at the Morgard. After the Nightmare gets chased away. Looks like Lord Stumple dives on in there and gets the kill. Great job by Lord Stumple. Mackie providing some healing support to keep us in the fight. And here we go. Morgard. Just beating him down. All right. we're looking actually real good. We're looking like just far superior, right? We're just eating them alive. They've got no response. Like, there's nothing they can do about this. This might be a 10-minute match here, boys. Let's see it. You absolutely bet. That's right. And Jim, what do you got to say about that?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Playoffs?
You kidding me?
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
You kidding me?
I just hope we can win a game.
Let's hope we can win the game. Well, Jim, we just won the game there, Jim. Where you watching? Jim, where you watching? Huge win. And 0 deaths, boys. 0, 15, 0, and 26. Wild stuff. Lord Stumple, a 2-0-0 performance. Dustin Mambro, a 5-0-6 performance. Great job as the Ghosty, right? Key, a 3-0-6. Absorbed, or did 11,000 damage. Ruddy Buffhead, the MVP of this one. 4-0-7. And Mackie, a 1-0-7 performance. You love to see it. Damage taken, Key. Check that out, man. The summoning units. It's just so good. So enjoyable. Mackie with 23k healing. You know, reason to use that priestess. Absolutely. And boys, we lose the first one, but we get 2 back-to-back, and the win streak continues. You love to see it. Absolutely. Yeah, years of agony and puberty finally catch up to Casper. Goes out there like he's fighting Pac-Man. I mean, yeah, dude. He looks like that. Absolutely, he does. Let's take a look at him. That's the freaking Pac-Man ghost, dude. Right there, it is. But that great, gritty performance, just a winner performance by the good guys. Next up is Project Xylo, and these guys are actually, yeah, they're the third place team. So we got to make sure we defeat them handily. And then we're getting into, okay, so that's right there. And then it's the Data Demons. And then, boys, you know what's up? Like, you guys already know what's up next, right?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
That's right.
You
It's up
kidding me?
next.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
It's up next. It's coming real soon. We got 2 matchups left. And then the playoffs. Wait, what? Playoffs? We're talking playoffs. Playoffs. Let's hope we can win the game. Well, we've been winning greats and we're sitting atop. It's lonely at the top here. It absolutely is. And it's a fantastic spot to be in. 1,200 assists for the good guys. As we just run away from everybody in that stat, right? Same with kills, like, the lead is growing as our team gets better and more trained up. We love to see it. Project Xylo has the second highest assists, so they're a good team. Yeah, it's going to be a dogfight, absolutely. It will be. Can't be stopped, you're absolutely right. Team power ranking update, you love to see that. Rapid Storm, Quantum Rush. These are all D1 teams, right? Region power ranking updates. We, of course, represent NA. Looks like we're third. Nah, never mind. We're tied for first. Interesting. Let's keep going. NG Wolf merchandise finds demand. Actually, I should probably check that. Right, this stuff has been selling. Let's see. Are we out of stock of anything? Of course not. But people are buying the NG Wolf gear, and you love to see it. We got Pookie Bear's uniform. Key's gaming chair. 49 total sales, man. All right. Dustin Mambro's gaming chair. 6K in sales. Sold 12 units. By the way, okay, so top 2 teams get, got it. Okay, so we're going to make D1 if we at least make the finals, even should we lose. If we at least make the finals of the
playoff,
then we at least win. Got it. Well, we at least go to D1 where, you know, the competition is much, much steeper. Let's go ahead and fast forward to Project Xylo. Richard says, I got beer for these. Playoffs. Playoffs. Lower the prices of chairs to $385. Yeah, should we lower the price? Eternal puberty sounds tiring. Oh, yeah, man. Like Hank Hill said, I didn't like it the first time. Come on, Bobby. I didn't like it the first time, Bobby. All right, so you said 385. So 380, yeah, it's about triple. I'm at least making 3x cash, right? We can lower it to 385. Completely fine. See how well they sell. Wait, why is KK's uniform at $162? What? I must have, like, fat fingered that or something. That's an exorbitant price. Like, that's crazy. $90? Like, what? What are we selling a uniform for $90 for, man? Unit cost is 20. Let's sell it for 60. Let's sell it for 62 to make triple. Completely fine. Dustin Manbro. 62. No wonder why nobody's buying that crap. It's like way overpriced. It is on the verge of greed. If you check and you see there are like 5 chairs left in stock, you can sell those last 5 at full price. Because you're an American. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not unlikely here in America a shirt costs you, $200. No, I would never be the guy that would pay $200 for a t-shirt, but people do, man, and it's wild stuff. It really is. All right, so one thing, I think. Ghost is underrepresented. He's going up to beats here, for sure. Let's go. All right, Project Xylo, a big matchup here, boys. And then we're getting into the playoffs. Playoffs! All right, so most picked champions. Alchemist. All right, Bandit. Bandit, I don't even want to deal with it. Alchemist, Gunner, Swordsman. I mean, that's simply put, that's who we're going to ban. Alchemist, Gunner, Swordsman. Really simple stuff. All right, so Lord Stumple led to the victory last time. In fact, he's got like... No, it's a smaller sample size per games played, but I mean, like, he's doing pretty darn good if we think about it. So let's keep him in. Dustin Manbro, as the hair said, he has earned it. He absolutely has. I mean, the Dustin Manbro is undeniable. So good. Absolutely. So we will keep him in as well. Got Kate Key, Ruddy Buffhead, who's feeling good. So you can get the start, Mackie, feeling good. Love to see it. Give him the stump. Absolutely. We're an American team. We're an American team. We'll come into your store. All right, so ban phase. Gunner, get banned. Even though you've been nerfed. They banned Knight. Yeah, so the Knight. Swordsman, get nerfed. Alchemist, just get banned. They banned the Hunter as well. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. So Dustin Manbro. So many good options here. Kicking off a fresh matchup. We got Damone in the house. What's up, man? AK and Army, missed you guys last couple of weeks. Moved 2 weeks ago and went to a con. Dude, fantastic, man. I hope that was fantastic for you, buddy. And always good to see Damone in chat. Yo, big ups to... Big ups to you, my man. I appreciate you being here. Awesome to see your name in chat, and I hope everything in life is well for you, buddy. It was a blast, but glad to be back. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's good to be back. And other times it's like, oh man, why'd I come back to this? All right, so for our opening selection, I mean, dude, Zerker is sitting there staring at, I think Stumple Necromancer top lane is kind of a set it and forget it kind of thing. It's pretty important. Let's go Necro, first overall pick. They go Siegebreaker. They go Android. Okay. So we're going to take the Zerker here for sure. Siegebreaker, though. Interesting. We're going to go Zerker, and then we're going to go... I mean, I could go Shadowmancer bottom lane. I certainly don't want them to take it. We could go Magic Knight mid. I mean, that's been working pretty good. Most of the time. Most of the time, it has been. It is, yeah. I mean, I think you objectively have to take it as the best unit. And guys, like, these teams just take the same units over and over. I swear, it's always the same units. It really is. Like, you really have no interest in this guy. Like, he's insanely strong. No interest? Really? Okay. Well, to fill out the rest of our team, we're going to go Shadowmancer and probably Ogre because I think they work so well together. They go Gambler. Okay, I mean, fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Completely fine with me. We're actually, we drafted in line there with how we want to start these guys. So let's see. We got Necromancer v Gambler. Interesting. I was expecting him bottom lane, but he's not. Sandmage in the jungle. Again, interesting. We got Magic Knight v Siegebreaker. We'll get her some D and should be alright. Shadowmancer versus the Dual Blader. I mean, like, he's been so nerfed that he's just not good anymore. And he's going to get completely destroyed by the Ogre. So this is good. Our victory lane is through what? The bottom? Yeah, it's through the bottom. Do MOBA teams get walkout music? I mean, they absolutely should, right? Hey, we got K-Key in the house, or AKA Choo 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 Forever. Here I am, finally made it to the stream. How, you are absolutely, you are legendary, actually, is what you are. So, absolutely fantastic to have you, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Lord Stumple, magic, defense, magic, makes sense. Not broken, don't fix it. 80 attack speed, double. I mean, we do have the Sandmage. You do have pretty poor magic resist. Let's go magic resist at the end. But let's let you hit that damage snowball first with crazy attack speed. Key is defense, magic, AD. It's been working, right? Like, the Magic Knight shows up. She does. And she's been showing up with this setup. Ruddy Buffhead. Just straight magic. Yeah. Mackie, defense, HP, defense. Makes sense against this lane. Imagine your team walks out and the Freebird riff starts, right? You play a custom song of your choice anytime your team walks out. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. They should let you, like, just add an MP3 to this game so it plays, right? We've got all kinds of MP3s to play. So let's go, boys. We got this. Let's witness the mid lane Magic Knights. K-Key, let's go. All right, here we go, boys. It's only the biggest matchup of the season. As we fight for the, well, I mean, we are sitting at the top, but we still have to keep fighting. All right, so we got Mackie. Dustin Manbro joins the bottom lane for a little bit, just hanging out. Lord Stumple pulsing down the opposition with dark magic. You love to see it. And K-Key says, I've had enough. Teleports back, heals up in face, of course, and gets back at it. Siegebreaker mid lane is an interesting choice, though. Right, so this is what I mean. Robot Man's got nothing, man. All right, here we go. Let's jump on him quick. Looks like we do, but we are met with opposition, and we do get the... We got the Serpent kill. It cost us Mackie for a moment, but we got it. It's Dustin Manbro just levels up in face. Like, that is what he's doing. You guys realize that, right? He's leveling up in face. Lord Stumple just holding on that top lane well. I'm a little worried about the bottom lane. I've seen a lot of activity as the Sand Mage snuffs out our Ogre. Not good. Morgard on the field. Let's get it, boys. K-Key. All right. So let's crash on the big tree here. Let's go, boys. Ruddy Buffhead. Terrible spot, man. All right, here we go. We're fighting back, though. We're fighting back. We got the Ogre. We got the Zerker. He's just... We just got to get in there, boys. Yep. There you go. Scare him off. All right, great job. Like, great job. Great job. Incredible, incredible job, boys. Like, insane job there. Like, actually, like, good for once, right? Like, we got in there at the right time. We attacked them instead of the boss, and as a result, we are rewarded with the Morgard kill. Nice job as we continue to melt them. It's a 5v4. Well, excuse me, it's a 6 kill to 4 kill advantage for us. And we're looking good. We're looking fine so far. So far, so good. And here we go. Morgard again. A big clash. A big clash. And Mackie's got, like, just stacking up kills, man. Mackie's got 3 kills in this one. The Ogre. Yeah. Just don't mess with the Ogre, man. He will club you over the head. They get Serpent, though. So it's not like a full spectrum win for us yet. They do get Serpent. Serpent increases stats of all heroes. And the Dual Blader causing some problems on the bottom lane. Ogre shows up and Lord Stumple in the jungle. Rarely. But he is. All right, here we go. We're pushing mid, it looks like. Let's evaporate them. Good job, boys. Gambler. Going good. Beating down these towers, and you absolutely bet.
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game. Well, we won one there, Jim. I'll tell you something. Lord Stumple, a 208 performance. Dustin Manbro, 217. Seems like we didn't really need them. How about this? Kate Key, you're in chats. You just popped on into chats. And we got a 509 MVP bid for Kate Key. Love to see it. Ruddy Buffhead, a 317. Mackie, a 426. I mean, it didn't take too many... Like, we didn't really have to... Like, I feel like we just smothered them, right? And as you often see in these matches, they've got no answer late game for our ball of heroes that just kill them. And not to mention we had, what, 15k more gold? So that certainly helps too. Good job, boys. Great showing against Project Xylo. I mean, great stuff. The third place team. By the way, will you make and upload another Guild Run gameplay? Yeah, man. 100%, yeah. If you guys like that game, for sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. Magic Knight is not balanced at all. No, it's not even close. That's why if it's there, you just take it. You just take it. Let's go with Reaper O Souls. We got Dustin Manbro. I think the hair said it best. He said if he's doing good, impossible to take out, keep him in. Let's keep him in. Kate Key, yes. Ruddy Buffhead or Pookie Bear. He's feeling good. I think we give Ruddy Buffhead another run. Let's go. You can actually see them if you hover over the Serpent account on the score header. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Okay. Project Xylo phoned it in. Seemed like they were playing on their phones and not on their PCs, man. That's what it seemed like in that one, for sure. All right, so they like the Alchemist. Well, get banned, Alchemist. Bye-bye. You like the Swordsman? Get banned, Swordsman. Bye-bye. They banned the Ghost. Oh, no, not the Ghost. Oh, what else? Yeah, Gunner, get banned. Bye-bye. Prisoner. Okay, so they did ban some smart and strong options. They did. But they also left us the Hunter. Now, Dustin Manbro is a werewolf enthusiast, but the Hunter... I mean, I guess so. Like, what I've noticed is when we pick the Hunter, we actually lose. You guys been noticing that? I certainly don't want them to get the Hunter, but when we pick the Hunter, we seem to lose, which is kind of wild. They definitely watch... Yeah, they scouted us. They saw the tape of the Ghost play. Last run. Right. KK on Hunter, Dustin on... Now, that's an interesting... That's interesting. KK on Hunter. That's interesting. Run, Hunter, and Werewolf. That would actually kind of be wild. I mean, I like your style, man. Let's freaking do it. Let's pick Hunter. They go Pyro. They go Bomber. Of course they go Bomber, right? Bomber's just... Dude, why are you picking the Bomber? Honestly. This is 2026. Why are you picking that? Let's go Werewolf. So Hunter, Werewolf. We're going to run Hunter mid lane. That's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to try it out. Absolutely. And we're going to run Hammerer as well. Of course we would. That's going to be our strong support units. I mean, Plague Doctor top, you absolutely bet. Right? Plague Doctor is fantastic. Love the Plague Doctor. I don't think we've ever lost with Plague Doctor top. And then it's going to leave the bottom. Got Ruddy Buffhead, Clown bottom. I mean, Clown bottom has worked. The Knight was also available, 100%. I mean, you could run the Ham somewhere else. You could run, like, I think the Hammerer would do fine bottom lane. You'd want to get some, like, decent damage support, though, in the support column versus him just being the CC guy. I mean, you can build him as AD, right? You can. He's got plenty of health. Knock up and taunts. You guys saying Knight support, huh? Yeah, 100%. I mean, the Knight is insanely strong. It's kind of like, why not? Well, let's grab him. I mean, we do have plenty of AD here. We got the Hunter and the freaking Werewolf, right? So here's how we're going to dissect this. We're going to do this. We're going to go Hammerer bottom with a support Knight, okay? And what's going to happen here is we're going to build the Hammerer. We're going to try to unlock his AD potential. We'll build the Knight as tank, but we'll go strong AD with the Ham guy. Absolutely. So what do they have? They have Circus Blade top lane. I mean, dude, Plague Doctor holds down that top lane, and he does it well. Of course, the Bomber's in. Yeah, right. Tall Weeds Bomber makes a lot of sense. Sniper mid against the Hunter. That's going to be interesting. Interesting to watch. It's got double the attack, though, which is wild, right? Crazy. Pyro bottom with the Hammerer. I mean, dude, they got Barrier Mage in the bottom with the Pyro. Yeah, Focus on mid-bottom. Yeah. AD, defense AD works. Don't have to change a thing. Attack speed AD, attack speed. Yes. Let's go AD, attack speed. Let's go attack speed. Let's go attack speed AD. And then let's go defense. Magic resist. Very good ruddy buff head. We can run that first. Then AD. Mackie will go magic resist as well. We'll go HP. Defense. And let's go, boys! Let's get it! Right, Dustin Man Bro just eating the local Hornet population. And you love to see it. Reaper O Souls doing great things as he normally does. We shall, of course, see how that unfolds. We have Mackie and Ruddy Buffhead. This is kind of the bottom lane I'm curious about. And the middle lane as well. I mean, the Hunter. Like, theoretically, he does good against the Sniper because he can close that gap. And turn his melee attack into a ranged attack as well. But looks like he's kind of struggling. Right, let's go Reaper O Souls. Right, Serpen is on the field. This is where Dustin Manbro really gets involved and eats that Barrier Mage. Barrier Mage has been gone. Pyromancer gone, and it's a full team wipe pretty much for the good guys. Well, we wiped them, right? And of course, early returns are showing great. Let's see this Hunter in the mid operate. Got a hit on the tower, I guess, but can't really gain space, right? Can't really gain space until the defensive buff kicks in at the mid slot. Actually, I think I put it in the end slot. However, you know, the support of Mackie is super useful, and Morgard comes on the field, and we are a rambunctious band. And yeah, nice dive there. You got absolutely pulverized. And here we go again with another Morgard buff pushing top. Reaper O Souls, just the steady presence that he is. Adding a lot of value. And it looks like we're interested in Serpen, maybe. Yeah, so as Sir Astian was saying, if we hover over this, you can see the stacks that it has, right? The Morgard buff is much better. But Serpen is Serpen. Reaper of Souls running away. And it's a 13-2 advantage for the good guys, as their units simply just melt like an ice cube in summer. Let's take them out here, boys. That's absolutely right. Don't give them Morgard, though. Do not. Do not. Let's annihilate and pulverize them. Morgard gets destroyed easily. Yeah, we have... Like, it's funny, like... So, with this team that we're rocking with here, we reach a certain point in a fight where we literally... It's just a 5-on whatever wants to try to face us, right? And it's usually because Manbro is like a monster, right? And he literally is a monster right now with 3 kills, 9 assists. 12 kills for the Hunter in the middle lane, though, boys. 12 kills. As their team is pretty much wiped again. Barrier Mage, I mean, does cute barrier things, I suppose. Not really added much value. Morgard is on the field, but, you know, Mackie is... Got 2 items now. 2 items for Mackie, which is great. Gives them a lot of staying power. The Hammerer has 2 items. Almost 2 maxed out items. And yeah, what do you know? Morgard gets pulverized. Barrier Mage goes down. Sniper just gets annihilated. Evaporated. In the summer sun. And here we go, boys. You absolutely bet. We're crashing. And a big resounding victory and level up in face. So, 15k more gold, boys. 3 Serpent, 3 Morgard, 0 for that. A big fat 0 for them. A 27 for 52 assists. My goodness, man. 52 freaking assists. So, let's try to understand this. 3-0-8 for Reaper of Souls. 5-1-10 for Dustin Manbro. 15-1-4 for K-Key. Another MVP bid. You know, ever since Choo 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 came in chat, you've been getting MVPs. So, stay here, please. Stay stay here. 15-1-4. That is a wild stat line. Ruddy Buffhead, 4-2-12. Mackie, 0-0, 18 freaking assists, dude. 18 assists. Wow, man. So I think what the assists metric shows us is that we're working together really, really well. I think another thing we learned is Hunter mid is completely feasible, and it actually seems pretty just OP against like a ranged unit, right? Crazy stuff, dude. Great showing by the good guys. Yeah, 18-0. Right, 0-0-18 is wild. And you love to see that one. Another 2-0 sweep. Get out them brooms here, boys. Get out them brooms. Another big sweep. And absolutely fantastic, boys. Let's push time forward, and it looks like we have nice Pookie Bear leading in growth. All right, +2. 2-1 for Dustin Mambro. Kate Key training up in face. 16-year-old. Ones, and ones. How about this? Reaper O'Souls positioning 79. Getting up into elite tier for that. Pookie Bear. Yeah, the man just keeps on growing. You love to see it. Win Mage is a hidden win rate card. Nah. I don't think so. And what do you know? We're favored again against the Data Demons, the final match of the regular season, and then it's the
playoffs.
Playoffs.
You kidding me?
I was trying to win a game. Talking playoffs.
Win a game.
That's the rank 10 team. So the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, playoffs were locked 3 games ago. 100%. First overall seed was locked seemingly 3 days ago. So this match doesn't really matter for playoff seeding, but it does matter for momentum. So let's keep the momentum rolling into the regular season. Or excuse me, the playoffs. We are departing the regular season into the playoffs. So let's study our opposition. The Data Demons. 15 losses, 2 wins, -23. I mean, an absolutely brutal team. Absolutely brutal. They played 39 games, most of them have. And 3 MVP bids is the best they got on their team. Now, this is one of these kind of games where we can play down to them, right? We can just mail it in and play down to them. We can be like, oh, we're going to win this because we're good. And we play down to them. Well, that is not good, friends. That is not good. That is not a good idea. So let's play up to them. Let's dominate them like we know we can. And let's roll on into the playoffs. Playoffs. Let's roll on into the playoffs with some freaking momentum. Let's get it. However, to completely stall momentum, my friends, to completely stall momentum, your boy has to run to the restroom again. That's what 4 Beer Fairy visits is going to do to you. And we're on the hook for another one, which you're going to be getting into right when I get back. So give me literally probably 90 seconds, and I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out here. If you guys are having fun, smash that like button and consider subscribing too if you happen to be new. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. 90 seconds. Thank you. All right, friends, I'm back. Thank you for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I do appreciate it, Richard. Richard is all about the pee bottles. It's not gonna happen, my man. It's just not gonna happen. Although that would be more efficient if I was like, hey, guys, I gotta take a restroom break. And I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna be right here for my restroom break. That would be kind of weird. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm sure it has happened in the history of streaming. I can almost guarantee it has happened. And we got some love for ICP. Yeah, man, I used to listen to ICP, the Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, they got some fun songs. I mean, some of the themes are a little strange, but they got some fun songs. Custom toilet gaming chair. Yeah, right? And let's freaking sell it, right? Let's sell the custom toilet gaming chair. Never played Star Fox when I was a kid. Dude, so that video you guys just watched, well, you watched about half of it. So the funnest part about making that video was playing Star Fox for the Super Nintendo again. Like, it was a reminder of how fun that game actually is. Like, it's great. Like, I was having an absolute blast. I was like, dude, yeah, like barrel roll, right? Like, twin blaster. And, yeah, like all the goofy sounds that go through the radio, and I don't know, man, like, you feel free in that game. Even though you're definitely not, you feel free. Like Star Fox for the SNES. Excellent game. It can be merchandise for Kai, the underpaid chump in our roster with 0 fans, right? Do a barrel roll. Right. Called the throne for when you need to dominate. But biology rears its ugly head, right? Yeah. Y'all ever had the struggle of having to rent Aerobiz Supersonic because there was nothing else? Aerobiz Supersonic. SNES was the second greatest gaming gen. SNES, dude, SNES is up there, guys. SNES, like, at least if you ask me, SNES is up there, man. SNES is absolutely fantastic. I love the SNES. And a part of what comes with the SNES is you're wandering around the forest, right? You're wandering around the forest. It's maybe dark out. It's hard to see. You're not really sure what's up, but you see a speck of lights, maybe to your top right or top left, right? You see that speck of light and you're like, whoa, what's that? And then it's like,
whoa, it's a beer fairy.
It's a beer fairy. The best kind of fairy, absolutely. So let's get the beer fairy summoned again, this Papa Top, and let's have a tall pour. And a shout out to the Abo Bro Army. Love you guys. It's been great. Streaming Teamfight Manager 2 for you mad lads and lasses has been great. Thank you for the support, of course, as always, guys. I really do appreciate it. And this one, of course, goes out to you. And hopefully you have a fun weekend where you guys can maybe get out, get some fresh air, do something fun. Maybe eat a good meal. Maybe cook a good meal like Harris did. Or maybe just have nothing going on, which is also completely fine. Cheers to you guys. Much appreciated. Much love. This one goes out to you, the Army. You absolutely bet. And I want to send a resounding thank you to all you guys. Cheers. Dreamcast. Okay, we're getting some love for some Dreamcast. PS2 intro sound. Yeah, right? Yeah, let's check out the gaming house. All right, so yeah, if you guys have recommendations with this one. So I'm looking at it, right? So there's this welfare stat. We're at 28 of 40. And this allows you to, I guess, lowball your units, right? Like, you can lowball them. Dude, that there's one fruit fly. This, I'm gonna get them, boys. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna let you know when we get them. They're on welfare. You can easily up it up. Totino pizza is my comfort food. Cheap and S tier. I can just fold it in half. Eat it. So are you suggesting that we buy a bunch of stuff? Speaking of throne, we need a golden throne gaming chair in our gaming house. You're absolutely right. Where excellence occurs. That's right. Furniture has welfare bonus. Look at the higher ones and just put more in the house. High-end computer for 3,300. It's +4 welfare. I mean, we are gamers after all, right? Does this fit anywhere? Looks like we got a goofy yoga mat or something. Throw it right there. Oh no, never mind. There's a toilet down there. Bottom level is clearly the bathroom, is it not? It is. The house is tiny, right? What's up, Jones? Good to see you, man. Little computer people. I might actually have to expand this, man. I might have to expand this. Either that or I bump this. There we go. Next to the food, right? Next to the food. Nice. Mackey's doing some pull-ups. Excellent. Excellent workout is the pull-up, man. Huge fan of the pull-up. Turn you into a beast. Oh, this is welfare plus. Yeah, I think we just need to get smaller items. You know, everybody likes a potted plant, right? Of course, man. That potted plant. Yeah, so we could edit, like, do we actually need beds? So the bed just adds welfare, is all it does, right? So what we want is we want to get 6 more welfare in this house somehow. We can do that with 3 more of these medium potted plants. The medium potted plant does +2 welfare, and the large potted plant does +1. Yeah, they can sleep in shifts. That's right. We need them training anyways. Emphasis on the potted. Do they have windows or is this a dungeon? Yeah, this is a dungeon. This is an upward dungeon. That's absolutely right. All right, so I bought a couple of these, I think. Let's see if we can fit these in the bathroom area. All right, there we go. So we should be maxed out on welfare. Yeah, you bet we are. Now we could expand the house, but I'm worried about spending here, boys. Put in some windows. Yeah, should we actually properly? Yeah, they are cheap, huh? Let's get 6 windows for this beast of a place. Lord Stumple, I don't mean to awake you while you're sleeping. But enjoy the sun. The sunlight, boys. There we go. Yeah. Starting to look like a darn proper house if I don't say so myself. Nice, dude. Reaper of Souls watering the plant. You love to see that. It's like Mackey's watching some TV. Ruddy Buffhead is gaming. Nice, dude. NG Wolf already gaming. Streaming, hopefully. Vitamin D, that's absolutely right. Got everyone singing Dungeons Get Crawled Upwards. That's right. Golden Toilet gives 3 welfare for a small footprint. We got the welfare maxed out currently, so we're looking good. We're looking fine. Can always expand the house later, but, you know, the finances. It's been brutal. So we got to get that fixed. But regardless, friends, we have our final matchup of the regular season versus the Data Demons. And then it's into the...
playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
It's into the playoffs.
You kidding me?
So let's go.
I just hope we can win a game.
Thanks, Jim. All right, so they like the swordsman, the white mage. I will let them take the white mage. Poison dart hunter, if it's on the bottom lane versus the ogre, completely fine. I don't know, with this season performance, I think our team has earned a golden throne to replace the cheap BS. All right, yeah, you guys want a golden throne. Let's get it. Let's get rid of this piece of junk. Now they're like, wait, where do we use the restroom at, bro? Premium toilet, premium sink. Never mind, that was the sink, so I removed the sink. Well, how about this? We go premium toilet. We go premium sink. You bet. And since I'm a generous guy, I think that's a shower. I think. Right? That's a shower, right? No, it's a cleaning cabinet. Interesting. So we don't have a shower in this joint, huh? Interesting. Let's get the golden throne right there, boy. No, let's get it right here between the two plants. That's where it's gotta be. And then you guys can wash up right here. Right there. That's absolutely right. And then we gotta go this cleaning cabinet or whatever it's called. Throw that there. We want to be clean. Oh, the shower's above the stairs. Okay. I'm glad we at least provided them with a shower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting place. Come down here at the bottom of the stairs, right? Lots of foot traffic through this area. But you know what? Coach Jenkins is showering with his clothes on. No offense, but I ain't buying products from you now that I see how your team lives. They don't stream in that house, right? That's all they do is they stream in this house. They are shackled to the walls. Dang it, I do look like a boomer. There's a joke in there about lack of showers. All right, well, let's get our boys something worth writing home about, right? Hey, Mom, guess what they installed? You know, because I'm a 16-year-old. Guess what they installed? They installed the golden shower. I did not buy one of these yet, though. Primo shower. You guys absolutely bet. Hopefully, Richard, this will turn your opinion of the operation that we're doing here. I mean, we got pure gold on the bottom floor, baby. That's absolutely right. Are you sure this isn't Mexico? Imagine the body odor smell in that house. Well, we got a gold shower now, boys. We all know because it's pure gold, it cleans better, right? Of course it does. Let's go. Let's ban the swordsman, ban the gambler. I'll let him pick the bomber. Gunner, we'll ban that too. Man, Dustin Manbro, feeling bad now. Brother. I guess, like, why? Why? Keiki. Yes, obviously. Ruddy Buffhead or Pookie Bear. Let's give Ruddy Buffhead a bit of a break. AK gave them the golden shower. You're absolutely right. The hair says, put me in, coach. You are in, my man. You are in. I mean, is this actually the time when we run like an NG Wolf and a Mr. Vincenzo? I guess since... excuse me. I guess since, like, our players are at 100 stamina. then we got a little bit of time to revive ourselves until the playoffs. We should actually be fine. Give him the first game. Yeah, you guys want to see? Give him the first game. Guild Run is addicting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 100%. Dustin Manbro said about the windows. He must have preferred the Goblin Dungeon life, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, this ain't no dungeon with windows, bro. What are we doing? If somebody tells you they feel bad, don't scream. Why? Yeah, right. Why? I mean, guys feeling good. Nah, we want to get the Harrison run. He's got to get ready for the playoffs. I kind of like rocking Mackie with the Iron Man streak too, right? Like, I like it. I like that it's 42 games played of 42 games. I like that. We can't end the Cal Ripken Iron Man streak. We simply just can't. Did the Orioles do that in the 80s? Nah, they didn't. They rolled them out there every day. The guy played like 4,000 games straight. Mackie is our Cal Ripken. It's that simple. All right? It's that simple. Let's get the young guys some run, though. Some Lord Stumple action. And let's go. Although he's not young. He's actually 20, which is Boomer. Let's go. Dustin needs his troll cave with no shower and BO everywhere, right? His Zerker cave. Zerker. My player is somehow feeling good. Oh, yeah, yeah, he's on some good stuff. Yeah, he's feeling great, like, every single matchup, plays every single game. Just feeling great. 100% right. Ban the Swordsman. Banned. The Taoist gets banned. Gunner, banned. Zerker gets banned, okay? Interesting. I'm going to ban the Sand Mage because I really don't like the Sand Mage at all. All right, so who you guys picking first? They go, of course they go, of course they go Bomber first. I use the basement shower. Showers at the bottom of the stairs reminds me of my grandparents in Illinois. Tawa says support. Yeah, Choo Choo says I guess Bomber. Well, you guessed right. Because of course, it's the Data Demons. This is why they are the bottom of the barrel, the worst team in D2. Because they picked the Bomber first. With strong options like the Hammerer, Werewolf, Gentleman, Prisoner. Like, it's like, what are we doing here, guys? Honestly. I think for this particular matchup, though, we can maybe, like, try to trial a new unit that we're maybe a little unfamiliar with. Yeah, we should assume Bomber is picked first. I mean, at this rate, yeah. I would pick Bomber just as a flex now, right? Yeah, pick the freaking Bomber and then just flex over him, right? For this, though, boys. For this. I mean, like, let's see. I mean, you're giving me, like, you're gifting me Necromancer and Magic Knight. You gotta do it. They go Plague... Okay, they go Plague Doctor. Really? Okay. Crossbow. All right, yeah. You guys want to see some crossbow action? I don't know where we're going to fit them in yet, but let's go crossbow, yeah. I'm actually curious about that unit myself. Crossbow man. Let's take him. Magic Knight can run bottom, like, perfectly fine. Let's go, we do need a jungle solution. Let's go Hammer as support. They go Lancer, and they go Circus Blade. Not a problem at all. We got the Hares. So the Hares doesn't like the Hunter. But how does the Hares do as the werewolf? We're going to find out. Sand Mage. Yeah, we're going to throw him mid. So I'm going to have to figure out how we get our team kind of arranged here. We kind of went a little bit out of process and order. I think Magic Knight bottom is completely fine. Necro holds on top. Crossbowman mid. Magic Knight Hammer on the bottom is completely fine. Let's go. Yeah, Chef, like, heals and buffs, right? All right, they go Lancer top, Circus Blade, Jungles, Alchemist mid, Bomber bottom lane. All right, so our victory is through the bottom. And the Plague Doctor as support. Interesting. Lord Stumple, magic, defense, magic. Not broken, don't fix it. The Hares, attack speed, AD, attack speed. Not broken, again, don't fix it. Kate Key, so mid. All right, so what do we like about the Crossbowman? I mean, he's obviously a high AD unit. So I think you go AD, you probably go attack speed. Well, you probably go attack speed first to help support his very slow attack. Then you go AD to boost up his skills. And then you probably go defense, or excuse me, magic resistance to help fight off what he has on his lane with him. All right, then what we're going to do, we're going to go magic res first, then attack speed, then AD. That's what we're going to do with him. In the capable hands of Keiki. For Pookie Bear, I mean, he's all about... I guess this guy does a blend of ability power and stuff, but you have good stock magic resistance. Actually, it's not great, is it? Let's go magic res, magic AD with you. And then Mackie, again, probably the same thing, except we'll go magic res, defense, and HP if you ever get there. And let's rock with this, boys. We got the Crossbowman, the debut. Let's see it. Let's go. All right, Crossbowman, Keiki, mid, Crossbowman. I mean, does like supreme damage in the Hares, almost gets the gank. And then Keiki gets taken out by the tower, going for the dive. An aggressive play, didn't quite pay off, but I like the play overall, like trying to go for the early kill. I'm completely fine with that. I kind of like, yeah, I mean, he's got like really good range, does pulsing damage. Just needs that attack speed up a little bit. Looks like he like knocks himself back. We got Serpent on the field. Let's see if we can do it. Looks like they don't even want anything to do with it. They just gift me Serpent. We will certainly take it. You expect that from the bottom of the barrel team, like these guys. All right, Hammer running around Mackie. Let's try pound away on that Circus Blade. And I'm pretty actually like his skill set seems pretty darn good. The Bowman, Crossbowman. How about that? Nice, like, deep range snipe. Crossbowman doing good things. You get a little support. I mean, maybe he can run bottom with a tank in front of him, right? All right, here's Morgard. Let's go, boys. Yeah, not a problem at all. They want nothing to do with it. They've got no response, and it looks like we're going to get Serpent here, too. It's like, why not? Yeah, just carve him up. Why not? They got no response. Yeah, he's great versus magic users, mages. Looks like Keiki. I mean, we got 6 kills here, boys, and we're just melting towers now, man. They got no response. Supreme just gets wasted. Rhino's going down. This might be a Harris get right game here too, man. It just might be. This might also be a quick win. It kind of feels like it. Crossbowman, though, I'm liking what he's bringing to the table. I think you got to go attack speed with him first, though, for sure. It's like our tower melts. And we're pushing back, like, full spectrum attack mid lane. And where are we going? We going Morguard or what, boys? You bet we are. All right, here we go. Rumble on the Morguard. Red team got him. And you absolutely bet we are the red team. It's like, yeah, like, you guys got nothing. You're just not ready, men. You're just not ready. They are not ready for us. They aren't. I feel like we're just, like, messing around with them right now. Like, as the hares, like, dives around. This is great stuff. We're just going for, like, stats here. Is what it feels like. Mackie bringing down that hammer. That's right. The Alchemist falls. Mackie. The Ever Hammer. That's absolutely right. Here we go. Morguard. We're bouncing again. Pookie Bear sitting at level 11. Magic Knight. And yeah, they're not even, like, this team's got nothing. Like, they don't even stop me. There's nothing they can actually do. You kind of feel bad for them, but you don't feel too bad. You must crush them. You must crush them. And how about that? An easy win. And that, my friends, is going to pave our way into the
playoffs.
Into the playoffs. That's absolutely right. So, K-Kia 317 showing as the Expo. We'll call it the Expo. The Hares with a 7-1-5 MVP bid. You love to see that. Lord Stumple 104. Pookie Bear 514. Mackie at 3011. Beautiful showing, boys. Like, we took this team. We're like, you are not good enough to really dance with us at all. Like, you aren't. So we're going to crush you into the dirt where you are. And we help them realize that, right? All new champions now for True Chaos. All right. Newman wants all new champions, ones that we have not used. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Reaper O Souls involved. The Hares is low on stamina, so let's bring in Kai. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. K-Key, I've got no other mid options for K-Key. Let's keep in the P-Bear. Do we go Vincenzo here over? Nah. Mackie Iron Man streak needs to remain. It needs to. Mackie did more damage than the insanely OP Magic Knight. Absolutely right. I think we found something. We unlocked something there. I think you have to go ATS with them, though. For sure. All right, champion to ban. Ban. You guys like the swordsman. Ban them. They ban the Taoists. But of course they do. Gunner, get banned. They ban the knights. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. That's fine. Gambler, get banned. Banned. All right, Reaper O Souls. All right, so now we are picking here, boys. Guardian Spirit, yeah, he was buffed. They banned him. Chef support? Go Vamp top and build them HP mag. They're going to be like, what the heck is this team doing? Hunter is open. Exorcist Jungler. Okay. Let's study the Exorcist here. So, cleanses one ally of CC effects and restores 200 plus 100% ability power health. Grants divine protection to one ally, increasing attack damage and attack speed. Creates an explosion at the target location, dealing 150. Interesting. Yeah, the Spirit Caller was kind of interesting too. Attaches a spirit to ally and foe alike. Detonates attached spirits. Yeah, I want to see I kind of want to see the chef too, man. Like, there's no chance that these clowns are going to pick them, or the chef. So I think we go chef support, right? Support chef. Absolutely right. Let's do it. So let's sort of build from there. We know we're going chef here. Bottom lane. So who's like a tanky kind of unit that we sort of want to get a little exposure to? Spirit Caller support. Spirit Caller has, fresh off a recent buff. The chef's got a bunch of nothing. Enchanter increases an ally for 5 seconds. I mean, we don't really use the Siege Breaker, do we? Does a Siege Breaker Chef combo on the bottom lane make sense? Let's try that out. Let's go Siege Breaker. They go Pyro Sandmage. We're gonna go Chef. Let's pick the Chef, man. I feel like nobody's used the Chef. You guys want some Voodoo Shaman action? Cursed Projectile. Let's grab the Voodoo Shaman. Let's do it. And then somebody said they want Vamp top. We do need a top solution. Let's go Vamp top. So your support, your bottom, you are mid. We need a jungle solution. Do we go Inquisitor here? Yeah, the Hitman. I've kind of been looking at him too. You guys want to see Hitman or Inquisitor more? Who do you want to see more in the jungles? Hitman, Inquisitor. Spam chat right now. Let me know. Alright, so we gotta vote for the Hitman for sure. Vincenzo's also on board with the Hitman. Choo Choo wants the Inquisitor. Hitman. Alright, so it's... Yeah, so... Whitman Kai. Alright, so Hitman it is. Let's take him. Yeah, this is going to be a goofy team, though, boys. It's going to be a real goofy team. But we're going to see if the Chef Siegebreaker bottom lane can actually get the win. We're going to see. We got the Hitman Kai in the jungles. We're going to see if this works out. Probably not going to, but we're certainly going to see. We're going to do our best. We'll do our best. Right, so Pyro, Dual Blader, and Boomerang Hunter, they got the Sand Mage and Monk. We win this through the mid-bottom, for sure. And we got Reaper Assault, so you said HP Magic, right? I'm pretty sure that's what somebody said. Let's see if Agent 47 completes the mission here. They do have a very heavy magic team. Correct. I mean, he seems like an attack speed kind of guy. So let's go attack speed, AD, magic res. Key. Magic res, he's got this goofy Boomerang Hunter. So I'm going to do magic. We'll go magic res. Just for like overall end game. Because they do have a lot of magic units. Vamp MR HP Mag. Give Pookie speed last item. 100%. Let's go that for Mr. Pookie Bear. Magic HP. Magic. Magic HP. Magic for K-Key. Then what the heck do we do with the chef? I think you probably go magic first because, you know, that's what all of the buffs kind of stack up on. Let's go magic, magic res. Let him cook. Oh, you're thinking let player. You guys think let player make the choice with the chef here? Nah, I think I have to intervene. Let's go magic resist. That's what we want to do. All right. We're going to have a chance at winning this. This feels like so incredibly slanted. Let's go. All right, boys. We got the vampire top lane. We got the voodoo shaman in mid. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just like annihilate him? That would be wild. Pookie Bear looks like he's... Okay, it looks like we fade back in the bottom lane there. I do feel pretty good about the Vamp top lane. The Vamp is fine. Curious about this Hitman, though. I feel like he's having a tough time taking out the mobs. All right, Chef, getting in there. All right, throwing that cleaver. That's absolutely right. There hasn't been a kill yet. Who gets the first kill? We're going to see K-Key in the mid versus Smoles. And Serpent is on the field. I don't feel great about this engagement, but it looks like we're going to get there early. So can we take it out? And you absolutely bet we do. Nice, dude. The chef just cooking. The chef is cooking. It's kind of funny. All right, nice. So Smalls is down. Yeah, you guys said you want 2x. So here's what actually, since we're looking at new units, let's run it on 2x for the
playoffs.
For the playoffs, we will run it on 2x as well. All right. I just wanted to get through the rest of the season so we could actually get to the playoffs. All right, K-Key. I mean, what is this Voodoo Shaman doing, actually? How about that, dude? Mackie, the chef! The chef is cooking, baby! All right, here we go. Pookie Bear with the kill. Despite this most uncanny of teams, we are having success here, boys. The chef is cooking. Get that sandwich. Get him, Vampire. Yeah, the Vamp is cool because he does magic D, but he's got, he's a tank with lifesteal as well. So he's sort of like, with certain units, certain teams, he's a strong option. He really is. I mean, we are doing completely fine. A 7-3 advantage here. Got Morgard coming down in 30 seconds. Game time, that is. Reaper, oh, so, yeah, I mean, he's not going to really have too much of a problem with this. Plus 200 magic resist, right? Like, he's not even going to be touched by that pyro. He won't be. K-Key is down, though. Yeah, melt him. What are we doing, boys? Like, melt the pyro that was right here. Wide open. Alright, so now they are starting to become kind of a presence here. Are they not? They certainly are. As the Hitman just doesn't really know how to engage. Kai, I mean, he's like, wait, what? I'm playing? Wait, what? Right? Kai's like, huh? All right, let's go. Let's get Serpent here real quick. Boy, it's like... Alright, fine. I guess. They're crashing on the base, and it's not really going too well, is it? Nope. Base gets melted by Morgard minions. Brutal. Alright, damage taken. Total healing, 11k, 8k. Well, about 9. But overall, like, not a great showing. 200, 124. I mean, brutal. Like, Hitman, brutal. 225, 102, and 222. We killed more than them, but they got the Morgard push at the end. This is on Kai. Kai, you are banished back to your desk, right? Yeah, Kai, you just need to train 85% of the time now. Man, what are we doing? The Sandmage got MVP with a 001 showing. Really? Who comes up with this crap? Kai, yeah, Kai, banished to the Shadow Realm. You are banished. Remove Kai's window. Remove Kai's window. Imagine that. Yeah, no synergy with a ragtag team like that. Imagine that. Yeah, Kai, just bye-bye. Kai, we've seen enough from you, man. 17-year-old boomer. We're going to sell you to another team is what we're going to do. Pookie Bear at 85. Let's see. Let's go with Ruddy Buffhead. I mean, I would like to win this, right? I would like to win this. So our team's feeling good going into the playoffs. Playoffs. Yeah, it's like, what? It's like, what are you doing? You're selling all the windows. Yeah, because of Kai. You can blame Kai for this. You know, that guy that doesn't ever play. Doesn't do anything. He's always training. But he's just not quite good enough. Oh, man, I almost had that fruit fly. Hold on. Ah, I missed him. Almost had him. He's been really annoying me. And we got Tactical Mindscapes, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. He says, let's get that rally going above bros. That's absolutely right, my man. This one, of course, goes out to you. Thanks, Tactical Mindscapes. Kablamo. Absolutely right. And I do believe, yeah, so we're at 5. So we are at 5. So 5 Coors Lights have been consumed. So next Beer Fairy comes at 180, boys. Just keep that in mind. Of course, don't have to if you don't want to. Definitely not. But it's a way to spice up the stream on a festive Friday evening. So let's rock and roll. And we got bands here. Okay, so we got bands, man. So I think I probably want to take this one a little more seriously. Ban the Swordsman because, okay, they go Hunter. All right. We're going to ban the Gunner because they like the gun. They ban the Zerker. Interesting. A Werewolf is used. All right. Okay, interesting. Might be looking at Ghost here, maybe. I guess we'll kind of see how this goes. But we actually have a good team in this time around. Makes a huge difference, right? It does. Let's ban the Gambler. They banned the Barrier Mage. Like I was ever going... Like, I'm not going to use the Barrier Mage, man. So Taoist, right? Who said Ninja is D tier? That actually might be like some sort of... Actually, no. He's way nerfed, man. He is way nerfed. So, yeah. I think D is probably a little harsh, but he's definitely like C. He's way nerfed. Here's one's Clown in the tall weeds. Priestess is pretty OP. I mean, what other... No, dude, we got Ogre for support. We're going to go Ogre, man. We're going to go Ogre. My guess is it's still going to be there, and we can choose it. Just slot him in right here, and then run a bottom lane him like Shadowmancer. So I'm going to choose the Shadowmancer first, and then I'm going to follow this up with a Priz and Clown. Okay, we're going to grab the Priz. We're going to grab the clown. Okay. They go shield bearer, and so they take the priestess. Interesting. We're going to go ogre for support, of course. Run the Shadowmancer and ogre bottom lane, of course. You got jungle for you, Priz mid. So we need a... We're going to go ogre for sure, and then we need a top. Top lane, Plague Doctor has been selected. Executioner, we got Archer. I mean, who do we like on the top? Archer kind of, I mean, yeah, kind of. Shield Bear would be a fun character. Lightning, like, would Lightning Mage do okay on the top? It kind of feels like he'd be okay. Got Doke. Do we need more physicality? I mean, so we're picking the ogre, right? We are. That's locked in. A guaranteed thing. Shadowmancer ogre does great on bottom. It does. I'm gonna go clown jungle as prisoner mid. It feels like we need another just high DPS option. I want to love the Taoist, but it's a big risk. 100%. Coach is saying pole. Go pole warrior top. I mean, I'd honestly rather pick the lightning mage than the pole warrior. I think the lightning mage is completely fine. It's got buffed. It's serviceable. It stuns. It's good. We got plenty of beef with you and you. I feel like if I... Without asking you guys what you think, I would go Lightning Mage. And I'd play him top. And I'd watch how he does. Druid, yeah, I mean, Druid's another strong option, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe you run Druid top. Maybe the Druid is the... I mean, it's so buffed up. Yeah, I think that's the more sensible choice. Absolutely. Let's go Druid. And let's get our team arranged. They go Archer. Okay, I mean, that's a strong final selection for once. Right? These guys don't often make sensible choices. But we're going to go with this. And while we're going with this... We got Newman the Crazy One with a $20 super chat. Absolutely fantastic, brother. Thank you so much. He says, okay, Beer Fairy to banish Kai to the Shadow Realm. Now let's get this win. Absolutely right. This one goes out to you, Newman. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you're absolutely right, my man. This is going to summon in a... Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
And what do you know? The Beer Fairy brings another luscious Coors Light. Let's go ahead and get that one popped up. Let's get a tall drink poured. And let's shout out to the army here on this fine evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love, much respect, much appreciation from me to you. Hope you're having fun on this Friday evening. I know I am. We're having a blast here, boys. We are. And it's great stuff. So cheers to you guys. This one goes out to you. Thank you once again for an incredible amount of support and, of course, hanging out in chat and just making this playthrough like just so awesome, right? That's on you guys. That's not on me. That's on you guys, and I much appreciate it. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. Cheers. Put Kai on 100% training again. Just straight him. 100%. No sleep. Nope. Nope. You're going to sit there and stare at that. If he dies, he dies, right? Oh, man, that is great stuff. Manager of the year. Yeah, AK. Mid is player Kai. Well, Kai died. Archer top lane the Druid. I think the Druid matches up pretty darn good. Did I get him? Ah, man. That fruit fly likes landing right on my mic and it's freaking annoying. I don't think I got him that time though. But regardless, friends, I think Druid has the advantage. Archer's good though. Could get a little worrisome. Calling in Ninja. I mean, Ninja's been nerfed big time. You got Prisoner and Priestess. Priestess mid, really. Interesting. You got the Shadowmancer and Android. Shield Bearer Android bottom lane is. That's an interesting stack right there, man. I think good thing for us, we have the right solution for it, though. Absolutely. Yeah, shields on shields, yes. Fruit Fly 3 of Bobo 0. Yeah, dude, the Fruit Fly, man. He's been messing with me, and I don't appreciate it. Let's go Magic first with the... Because... Yeah, so we need Magic first. I mean, probably defense... and HP, yes. Builder a little tankier. Attack speed, AD, attack speed, yes. It works. Jungle Clown is great. I mean, I don't think you need any resistance. I think what you need is, let's unlock your, let's go AD, HP, AD. We need to stream at a minimum 28 hours a day. If you can't do it, we're gonna cut his pay. That's right. And then when he gets support on his streams, we're gonna take 80% of that. That's right. Yeah, it's like he's like, what am I doing here? Right? Don't even know what I'm doing here at this point. This is a lose for me in life, and it definitely is. I think this is completely fine. Let's get the final win, boys, and let's get to the
playoffs.
Let's get to the playoffs.
Playoffs?
The playoffs.
You kidding me?
Let's go.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
All right, let's go, boys. We finally got an actual roster on the field, which is nice to see. Reaper O Souls v Archer. Top lane, got the nice cuddly teddy bear. We love to see that. In the mid, we got the Ninja mingling a little bit. And on the bottom, you got Ruddy Buffhead and Mackie. Duking it out with two tanks, right? It's kind of interesting to see two tanks on the bottom. Reaper O Souls. Let's get it. Let's see it. All right, the bear falls. Poor bear. And here we go. All right, watch out, man. Watch out. Yeah, Ninja. When he uses his skills, he's tough. And here we go. Hair is ganking. In the weeds a little bit there. Android. Nice job, guys. I'd say, like, so far, early returns show that we're looking pretty darn good. We're at least pushing, right? We're at least pushing on each lane. But it's all about the Serpent, who is actually summoned on the field this time. And now here we go. Ruddy Buffhead, Mackie, KK, Reaper O Souls, and the Eagle and the Cuddly Bear get involved in. We get the early Serpent kill. Absolutely terrific. All right, nice job by the Clown, just pulsing down that shield bearer. Y'all saw that, man. That was some good stuff. Shadowmancer with a shot on the Priestess. And looks like we lose the hairs in the process. That's all right. We don't really give him any HP or defense, right? We instead just let him get crazy. And that's because he's got Mackie and other units with him. All right, here we go. Get him. Nice job, Ruddy Buffhead. My man. Reaper of Souls coming in. Just dueling this archer. The archer is about half HP. And he's going to fade back. The bear runs after him. Funny. And Morgard is all of ours. It should be anyways. Let's see it. Let's see if they make a late play here. It doesn't look like they're going to, and Morgard is ours. Fantastic. Great early get there, boys. Good job. Yeah, that archer just got melted, man. And looks like we're trying to push top here. Yep. Let's keep it pushing here, boys. So we get several of their structures, and they go for Serpen. Not the end of the world. And here we go, Android. Yeah, Android's like, oh boy, I'm not equipped to handle this. Don't even know what to do. Android gets stunned by the ogre. Do we have a 100% win rate with ogre? I mean, we actually might, to be honest. Priestess, that's not a good spot for you. That's not a good spot for you, Priestess. Key, like, come on, man. Let's get physical. Mackie, heal. Prisoner, heal. Druid doing a pretty good job on that top lane. And we have Morgard again here, boys. So let's take him out. Come on now. Let's take him out. Pulse him down. All right, so we have a fight. The ogre, though, dude, he's just... The guy levels up in face, man. That's exactly what he does. All right. So Morgard still remains, but I mean, I feel like we have the advantage in this 5-3 matchup. It's a 5-3 matchup. Numbers slanting in the favor of blue. Big time. And here we go again. Let's get him. All right, Ruddy Buffhead's down. Hare's with the kill. There are 2 of them, and there are 4 of us on Morgard. This should lead to a victory on Morgard. However, like, the damage really isn't coming too quickly. But we still get it. Terrific. Right, Serpent on the field. Shield Bearer. Get him. All right, Serpent, nice job. We actually stole Serpent as well. Yeah, this team we're playing against just can't do anything right? Unless we're playing, a player that should be shackled to the golden toilet that we have, of course. Nice job, Ogre, just pounding down. Ogre leveling up in face, and on the Nexus we find ourselves in the W. You absolutely bet. Harris says fixes KDA. He absolutely did. A 107 for Reaper of Souls in a win, of course. 432 for Harris. Kate Key with a 107 and MVP bid. Got Ruddy Buffhead a 414 and a 008 for Mackie. Now, I mean, usually you see a lot more kills than that from us, but I mean, it's a win. We were basically winning the entire freaking time, like 99% of it. So, nothing you really do about that. Huge win, and we got Alex Corral in the house. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. Always good to see my man, Alex Corral. Two tanks and a healer, right? Exactly. They had no damage. Yeah, 100%. MVP is determined score rating, which is generated by the KDA. Since Kate Key had more damage, she won, even though that had the same rating. Nice. Excellent. Twin! Yeah, yo, your twin is in chat, mister. Jenkins, the ninja though was, yeah, the ninja was great. Dang, Alex, you're working 2 jobs, buddy? Yeah, man. Keep working hard, brother. Keep working hard. Of course, you know that we are always here for you, man. And I hope everything is going well for you, buddy. The heat, yeah, killed me twice. My goodness, man. Yeah. I mean, you kind of live close to here, so yeah, we had 95. And it was just wild, right? That and then you got the smoke in the air, right? You can barely breathe. Wild stuff. Looks like Kai's looks like we gotta bring Kai to the psychologist. Lower training intensity. No, that's not an option. It really isn't. Kai condition +5. Make the starter competition clear. Resolve it through a staff one-on-one. Stress -4, loyalty +4, Kai condition +2. I mean, yeah, that's the best approach. The Jingashi enters ban territory. Let's see where we're at. So, boys, in just a couple of short days, about a week, in-game, of course, we have the
Playoffs?
The
Don't talk
playoffs?
about playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Dude, you worked 18 hours today? Holy crap, man. That is impressive, brother. That is impressive. That was just mean. Shame, shame, shame. Kai is stressed from the empty. Yeah, I know. Poor guy needs a psychologist, right? I'm gonna get him on some pills. Some pills that'll make him to sit at his CPU and train so we can sell them, right? However, we do wrap up the regular season here, boys, with a 17-1 record, 788, 355, 1431 in the KDA. Playoff winners, top of Div 2. Looking like, obviously, like the absolute best there is. At least as far as here goes. Now, when better teams come our way, I mean, we're gonna see what happens, but feeling great about this, and it looks like we might get a first-round matchup versus the Havoc Core, which we absolutely annihilated. So let's go. Let's see what the playoff bracket looks like. We'll probably get a balancing, probably get training. So let's just push forward a little bit. All right, teams confirmed. Of course, yeah, Havoc Core, we should get seated with them. Only one loss. That's absolutely right, man. That's the power of the army. Let's go. All right, here we go. Patch notes. This is potentially big. All right. So let's see what they're doing. Right, Dark Mage gets buffed. Enchanter gets buffed. Voodoo Shaman gets buffed. Hitman gets buffed. Hunter gets buffed again. Hunter gets buffed again. What? Why? And in the nerf column, Prisoner, nerfed. Werewolf, nerfed. Berserker, nerfed. Circus Blade, like, destroyed. Circus Blade gets, like, this is the death blow. Death blow to the Sea Blade. It's D tier now. It is. When you lose this much, it's D tier. There are other options. The Berserker gets his health completely nuked from 1026 to 882. Attack from 168 down to 144. Magic resistance down. Attack speed down a little bit. He's no longer S tier, that is certain. He feels like B tier to me. It's like a B minus tier. For the werewolf, his attack falls even further. And of course, this is right before the...
Playoffs?
Right, it's right before the freaking playoffs, man. 134 to 115. His attack does fall. Attack damage per level only goes down by 2. It makes some B tier. It's not great. The prisoner loses 6 points of armor. About 350 points of health. Less health per level. Armor per level down. Range down. Ugh. Man, I feel like that moves him to B tier. Maybe even C tier. Prisoner just got completely nerfed. Yeah, like, the wolf isn't too bad. It isn't. It's like, it's still B+. It's still usable. The Zerker is much less usable because of this health drop. Although, if you give him HP, you can probably offset that. The Circus Blade got just nuked. Oh, Hunter, an already S tier unit, gets buffed again. I mean, that's freaking crazy. Barely seeing any play at all, yeah, because everybody's banning it. Because everybody would choose it. Well, any sensible team would. Oh, the Hitman. Let's see. Attack up by 40 points. Wow. A magic resistance up. Armor up. Ultimate cooldown down by 20%. Health up. Range up. Attack speed. Wow. Yeah, Hitman is absolutely us, dude. Voodoo Shaman. Right, ability power up. His ability power up makes a difference. I think it puts him into B tier range. And that's mainly just because I don't necessarily know too much about him, right? Enchanter. A buffer, right? I mean, these changes aren't crazy. Let's go B tier. And then Dark Mage. So up by 16 in the ability power column. So skill 1 will scale with ability power by 9% greater. Skill 1 cooldown to 4.5. And move speed buff. Feel like it at least makes him 18. I mean, if you get your ability power buffed up as a mage by 16 points, like 18% or so, yeah, that's a definite yeah. Yeah, I think Dark Mage is completely usable for sure. Him got buffed just to spite Kai even further, right? Yeah, this is just like Kai. Yeah, D-Mage AS for sure. I would say it's like A+, right? Well, this should make for an interesting playoff run. The playoffs. I don't like the Zerker and Werewolf getting nerfed. Because what it does is it puts more stress on Hunter, right? So we got to make sure we can secure that. Hopefully, more things don't happen. Zerker, like, we could still use him. We could. The health is brutal, though. The health loss. This is crazy. Weekly training report. Got P-Bear, Dustin Manbro, right? All the usual people training up and looking good. Absolutely. The 16-year-old boomer, Dustin Manbro, showing prospect growth. You love to see that. And Dark Mage does draw attention, which it should. I think Hunter becomes S tier, like, immediately. Like, even more so with the nerfs to the Wolf and Zerker, right? Definitely. And we got Javi Chavez with a $10 Australian super chat. Says, yo, looks like the stream's gone very well. Evening all. We making the playoffs? Playoffs? Hey, yo, Javi Chavez, I'm just trying to win a game. Playoffs? Playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Hey, thank you so much, man. This one goes out to you, Javi. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Bam. And yeah, you are absolutely right, man. You came at the right time. We are about to enter the playoffs. Dude, yeah, Hunter is S++. Hunter is SSS tier right now. First overall selection. It's gotta be. I mean, this means nothing because they just nuked a bunch of stuff. Next month, the dev team is going to be releasing 2 new champions. Really? That's pretty exciting stuff. NG Wolf merchandise nearly sold out. Okay, that's what you like to see as a broke as a joke team. So NG Wolf, 0 pieces. Okay, that poster. Really? Okay. I mean, at $5, right? It's a little more manageable for the people. I mean, if you guys like it, let's make another hundo. Sure. Oh, wait, no. That is price. Let's make another hundo. Sure. KK's uniform is selling hots. Ever since I reduced it down from, like, what? 500? Good stuff. Right, we are favored. The army is favored. Okay, so we have Project Xylo. Really? How do we get matched up with them? Shouldn't we be against the bottom? Ah, I see. They go in a loser. Okay, got it. All right, so Xylo it is. Now, we fought these guys. We beat these guys. But these guys are not a team to take lightly, of course. Can you look at finance? I would like to see current merchandise overall income. Yes. What do we have for merchandise sales? 90K. 91K. About. Definitely part of the upward trend on this. But, I mean, ultimately, we just need... We just need these fine folks to get more fans, right? Up from 70K, yeah, not bad, right? Yeah. The drop is our washroom upgrades, right? Prize money is where it's at. That's absolutely right. Yeah, boys. We're going to get some prize money, hopefully today. Why? Because we embark upon our...
Playoffs?
Our playoffs run.
Playoffs?
That's absolutely
you
right.
Me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game. All right, so here we be against Project Xylo. Head-to-head. 2 wins, 0 losses. We have not lost to this team. They like the Sand Mage. They like the Swordsman. They like the Dual Blader. And they like the completely nuked Circus Blade, which we can let them take. Alchemist, they do like. I will ban them. Just ban. Ban. Hunter, they do seem to ban a little bit. So we're going to have to see how this goes. Got back on Discord. Add me up. Where's Tech Rabbit when I need him? Yeah, I will get that fixed up after the stream, brother. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Great to have you back, my man. No way Kai has 3 fans, right? You can also schedule training. Yeah, you're right. You actually can. Yeah, 100%. Oh, we're about to get into the playoffs here, boys. The playoffs. And before we do that, I do have to run to the golden toilet washroom myself here real quick. So I will be right back. Just give me literally like 90 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we're going to have our epic playoff run. Let's get it. Let's absolutely get it. Be right back, and smash that like button if you guys are having fun. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Kidding me?
All right, boys, I am back. Thank you so much for giving me a moment to run to the restroom to, purge these Coors Lights from the system. I do appreciate it. And we find ourselves at our playoff match, boys. Playoffs. Talking playoffs. But yeah, Jim, we are talking playoffs. So, an interesting observation with this team. Like, their top 5 have played all their games, which is kind of wild, right? So, we kind of know what we're going to get. They're not going to cycle in other units. I mean, it's literally like these 5 have played all games. Through bad, through good, through broken wrists, through psychological issues. They have played them all. So, let's go to the stadium. Nigel Chaos is halfway through the Voodoo 6-pack. Nice, man. Can we get a Coach Mora next offseason? I think we probably should. You see, folks, I must send AK some of my pee bottles. It's not creepy right now, man. You can send that to your own P.O. box, brother. Do it. All right, so playoffs. Who we starting with here, boys? Who we starting with? Do we give Kai the nod? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I think we go Reaper O Souls. He's our most played top, right? He is. He's done great. Fantastic. He's done great. Reaper O Souls, you get the nod. I think you got to go Dustin Manbro. I love your hairs, but I think Dustin Manbro does. Like, he shows up. Always. Like, he really honestly does. Kate Key. Yes. Of course. Like, by default. Ruddy Buffett is feeling good. Let's play him. And let's play the Mackie, of course. The Cal Ripken Jr. Let's go. Yeah, Hairs knows what's going on. He says, start Dustin Manbro. Right. Stamina will be she by game 3, 4, or 5 if they do surprisingly win any of the first two. Yeah, so this is the best of 5 here, boys. Saw that fruit fly again, man. I'm haunted by a fruit fly. Yeah, so this is best of 5, right? So we gotta manage stamina. This is where bench strength comes in. So I do worry about supports and mid because we just got one player there. Let's go. New favorite game, dude. We've been hammering this. The reason I'm hammering this so hard, I do enjoy it. This game's so much fun, but it's because of what you're seeing right now in chat, right? Like these guys are wild. Like, people love this game. I love this game, and yeah, we're vibing. We're chilling. Oh, I almost got him. Sorry about that mic pop, boys. I'm sorry about that. I'm really, like, especially if you had headphones in, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't realize that'd be that loud. Almost got him. Little punk. It's just one. Anyways, yeah. Fruit Fly 4 AK0 if you're keeping score. Alexander Jenkins is playing right now, trying to make the playoffs. There's never just one. I mean, you got a point about that. Fly's coming inside to hide from the smoke. I mean, there's something going on, man. These freaking fruit flies, though, they need to just get wrecked, honestly. And I will make sure they get wrecked. Honestly, I will. Just give me the chance. Let me put my palm. Let me just smash you with my palm. All right, so what are we doing here, boys? They like the. Which, does anybody recall which units are they obsessed with? Ben, what you want to bring next match? That is actually a really good idea. I'm going to ban Knight then. Because I do want the Knight available. They ban Hunter smartly. Like, that's a really smart move. I want to leave the Werewolf available for sure. Obviously, we want the Ogre. We want the Hammerer, right? We want these. I want to ban Alchemist immediately. They ban Magic? No, okay, so this seems actually kind of smart. You saw Firefly out front. Well, that is fantastic. Just Monk strike the fruit fly. Right. Oh, what I'll try not to do is, like, hit my mic too hard, because that I would assume does not create a very pleasant sound for you mad lads and lasses listening. Yeah, so Alchemist, I think they go Sand Mage too. Let's ban the Sand Mage. They go Spirit Caller. Okay, so we get first pick here, boys. So jungles are like suddenly looking thin, right? Oh, square bottom left shows analysis. Now when you can jump to team stats. Okay, got it. Yep, got it. Okay, got it. Yep. Circus blade, dual blader. Okay, got it. Cool, man. Cool. Good to know. Good stuff to know. We have the first overall pick, though. Tough to go wrong with the Hammerer as the first overall selection. And then do we parlay that into like a Shadowmancer? I mean, we obviously want to start hot here, boys. We want to win. Who we going as our jungler? I think that kind of like Zerker is usable. Werewolf is usable. Not obviously the best, but usable, right? Like serviceable. I mean, if I'm like looking at the most impactful unit here, is it honestly the Hitman? Dark Mage, I mean, the Dark Mage. 61 range, 56 ability power. A fast attacking Dark Bolt. Shadowmancer is 52. So 56 to 52, right? Shadowmancer has more HP though. Dark Mage with Ogre instead of Shadow. AK, are you going to the playoffs? Playoffs? At normal speed, yeah. We're going to do 2x. Yep, 100%. Looks like Mr. Corral is out of here. Hey, cheers and salute to you, buddy. Great to see you as always, man. Have yourself a fantastic evening and weekend. And thank you so much, man. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going Necro top. They go Nightmare. Like, I just don't... Okay, they go Taoist. Interesting. I just don't really trust these guys to make sensible choices. You know what I mean? We can do Dark Mage bottom with Ogre. Let's go Dark Mage, Ogre. They go Sniper. They go Bomber. Okay. Of course they go Bomber. Because why wouldn't they? For our jungle, I mean, we got Werewolf sitting there looking at me. Probably should consider it. For mid. Who do we got for mid? Like, who do we like for mid? Like, pre-nerf you for sure, man. But you're all like nerfed up, bro. Like struggling. Hey, I love the Bomber, right? Hitman for jungle again. I mean... It's either that or we look at Hitman mid. We go Hitman next round because we got at least 3 matches with these guys. And that's if we win all 3, right? So I think we certainly want to start with the W. Crossbow, yeah, Crossbow did pretty well in mid. It did. They got lots of squishy. I mean, I'm going Wolf for jungle for sure. And then we're going to have to like kind of cobble this together later on. I hope they don't pick Plague Doctor because I want to pick him next round for sure. I feel like we can bury the... man, the Hitman is so good. Look at those stats, man. You throw Hitman mid. Let's go Crossbow mid. They go Swordman. So, playoffs, right? It's the playoffs! And we're going Crossbow men, right? Who saw that coming? I didn't see that coming. But we're doing it. Yeah, so my thought there was to save Hitman for next round, right? To save him. Let's go. All right, what do you know? Bomber top lane with the... Yeah, that's not going to work out too well for you, pal. What do you know? We get the crossbow man. I think our win condition is top mid. Then you go Reaper of Souls, magic, defense, magic. It just works. Works great for him. Attack speed 80, attack speed. Completely fine with that. Kate Key, though. I want to go attack speed first and foremost with you, okay? Then we would go defense, and then we would go AD. Okay? Ruddy Buffhead. I mean, he wants magic, 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 right? Let's go magic. Werewolf resistance is at 17. Yeah, it's not great. But I'm not really too threatened by it. I think you just make him into the Dustin Manbro beast, right? And he just... The guy simply just cooks, man. He simply does. We're going to go magic, magic, magic with our Dark Mage. And then make Mackie into the exceptional tank that he always is. Defense, magic, res. Let's do this. This is going to be a winner. Let's go, boys. Let's do it. Now, we're going to rock Werewolf as straight DPS, man. And that's what we're going to do. So let's go. Let's see how Kate Key does. Really curious about that. Seems like dueling well. Dueling real well. Mackie getting pushed back early. And on the top lane, we got a gank opportunity here for the Nightmare. But it is the sturdy Necromancer. Another thing to think about with this. So, if you go just our team's vision. Right, so this is actually what we can see. So our units can't see here and here or in here until they actually move there, right? So the AI reacts to that, right? This is kind of what's happening. How about this? Kate Key with an early tower kill. Beautiful. Beautiful job. Let's go full vision, though. And we got Serpent on the field. Big kill in the playoffs. You're talking playoffs. All right, excellent job. Just quickly kill him. And then we turn into like this band that's just looking for blood. Let's take him out. Get that stun. Nice job. Kate Key with the kill as the crossbow man. Reaper of Souls is kind of low-key losing on his lane. And we got Morgard coming in about 25 seconds. Dustin Manbro getting involved early. Looking to take out that sniper. Mackie getting up close as well. And here we go, Morgard. Let's party at the Morgard. All right, boys, this is a big kill here, man. It's the playoffs. Oh, man, nice job. Dustin Manbro with the key kill on that S tier unit, right? Like, that's a big kill. All right, Dark Mage. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Dark Mage gets taken out. Ruddy Buffhead. Sniper gets taken out. Bomber is being hunted. And we're partying back on the tree. Let's go here, boys. All right, Bomber, yeah. Bomber, you got nothing. Get out of here, man. This is my tree. Nice job, guys. Great job. All right, Take him down. No, don't tell. No, don't. No. No. No, 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 no. It's a 4-4 game. Pretty even, actually. It feels like we have a slight advantage, but we have to get this Morgard kill early. We have to. K-Key taken out. In fact, we got 3 units down. This isn't good, but they're not on Morgard, so it's kind of okay. Looks like we're going to take Serpen. But does this give them Morgard, though, guys? Looks like it might, unless we dive in there. Nope. So they get Morgard. Not a good early involvement here, man. It's just not good. Early on, it's not good. Dustin Manbro, though, doing his best Hares impression. Doing his best Hares impression. And we're going to need every ounce of that AD and attack speed for sure, man. We're going to need it. This one feels tight. It's a 6-8 advantage. Them for kills. Something we're not used to. And this is the first game of the freaking...
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
So, we have to win this. We drafted the best units we could possibly draft. And the Taoist goes down. I mean, this is pretty darn even, boys. They got slightly more gold. But we also have the better team comp. Anyways. At least on... At least just looking at it from top down. Let's go. But, like, what are we doing, guys? Get on Morgard. We need this Morgard kill bad. We need it bad. Oh, man. Ruddy Buffhead down. They're still standing, but they are weakened. Get him. The DPS certainly is not there to take out Morgard. Dustin Manbro, though, gets involved. Almost gets a kill, and the red team gets Morgard again. Not good, boys. Not good. What are we doing? So 2 Morgards for them, 0 for us. 1 Serpent for them, 2 for us. Reaper of Souls goes down. All right, they're starting to... The walls are kind of closing in. It kind of feels like they are, right? We still got 2 home towers left, but we got to get a big push coming, and I kind of worry about them. They seem just better than us in a 9-11 game. All right, Morgan, I mean, this is, like, we have to get it this time. If we don't, we are absolutely toast. So, not everybody at once. Yep. Don't get too aggressive. Ruddy Buffett. Oh, man. You know, for a while, we were looking really, really good. But that was only for a while. It really only was. And this probably spells the end for us. It probably does. Yep. Bottom, we're losing huge. Well, let's see, boys. Let's get strong. We're not dead yet. We are not dead yet. Our turrets are falling. They keep getting all of the boss buffs. But we're not actually dead yet. Come on, boys. Dustin Manbro, I need like a Herculean effort out of you, man. Nice job. It's not like we can't kill them. It's just like... Ruddy Buffhead. Tough loss there, man. Get him. Come on, boys. It's the freaking playoffs. Let's go. It's the freaking playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, this is not going to go good. It just historically hasn't on Morgard. And we just let them get it. That should be the death blow. It should be. Oh my goodness, man. It's just not good enough. It doesn't matter how you dial this up. This team is doing to us what we usually do to other teams. Although we are able to fight off the buffed up minions, kind of. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Ugh, no.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game, right? I mean, after that, it seems like we're not going to win anything. It's like, wait, first overall team, one loss, like just crush everybody. What the heck was that, guys? What was that? What was that? Yeah. He definitely was. I saw him doing stuff that was really working against our team, right? So where's like the biggest flaw? A 2-8-3 on the bottom lane is not good enough, obviously. A 5-0-9 for them. MVP bid, not good enough. Key with 40,000 damage though. Holy crap, man. I mean, I think that was actually working for us. We should have maybe gone Shadowmancer or something else in the bottom lane. The Dark Mage was not it. It wasn't. I mean, in most other lanes, we kind of like low-key won. It was just that bottom lane. And then our support unit couldn't get anything like set up, and I don't know. We're gonna have to, of course, come back, dial it up, and win. Let's go. Yeah, the crossbow is the only thing that made this game last so long. 100% right. Roddy fed them hard. He absolutely did. 2-8-3. Shadowmancer, Dark Mage, 100%. The Taoist counters the Dark Mage. Crossbowman did amazing. It absolutely did. That is one thing to take away from this. You absolutely bet. So let's get in Lord Stumple. He's got 100 stamina. We're getting in the hairs. We said when Dustin Manbro has no longer earned it, we'll throw in the hairs. Well, that is not good enough. Dustin Manbro in the freaking playoffs. Ruddy Buffhead. Nah, dude, you are benched. Probably for the rest of this matchup, if I'm being honest. That was not good enough. Not good enough! I mean, I think that, like, the werewolf is fine. Like, I think he's totally fine, but what you want him to do is get wildly strong, right? And when you can't win Morgard, or Serpen, for that matter, right? He's gonna have a tough time snowballing, and that's kind of what I observed happen there. I think we probably want to target Zerker or maybe Clown for jungles in this one. Honestly, I mean, Clown is still S tier, hasn't really been touched. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, 100%. If we can secure the Hunter, we shall take him. Let's go Alchemist, Bandit. They go Magic Knights. Makes sense. Their bans are good in this one too. We just got to get back in the win column. Right? Simply put, that's what we have to do. It's ban Doke. They ban Knights. Okay, makes sense. Are they going to give me Hunter selection here, man? Maybe. They banned Druid, yeah. So we are gifted Hunter. Let's take it. They go Shadowmancer and Sandmage. Okay, so very strong Shadowmancer is involved with them. Seems like they're like a lot smarter in the playoffs as well. Playoffs. I think you gotta go Hammer in a must-win, boys. You gotta go Hammerer, because you need that that presence. Knight is banned. Gotta go Hammer for sure. And especially, I don't want them to select it. We also got this Hitman here. I mean, he's fresh off like incredible buffs. Let's grab the Hitman. They go Shield Bearer. They go Android. All right, so Hunter jungles. You got Hitman probably mid. Yeah, probably mid. You probably in support, which means we need a bottom and a top. Pookie Bear Clown, yeah, 100%. Pookie Bear is great as a clown. Then who do we like on the top? Him? The Plague Doctor is up still. You're 100% right. Do we save him until the next round, though? You know what I mean? Nah, we absolutely need to win, so we go Plague Doctor here 100% of the time because we need to win. This is a must-win. We will figure the rest out later, but this is a must-win situation here, boys. And we're already running some units that we don't often use, like the freaking Hitman, right? So let's go. Time to inject. Yeah, we're going to have to probably go Vamp top as this match wages on. So they've got Android on top. Interesting. Shadowmancer bottom. I think he's going to be just fine. 80 defense, 80. That is good. Attack speed, 80 defense. Let's go Magic Res. For you, attack speed 80, Magic Res. Let's go defense. Very strong magic users, yeah, with the Shadowmancer for sure. So for Pookie Bear, we got to go... Well, I mean, you definitely need Magic Res, right? In fact, you could argue go Magic Res, Magic Res. You could argue that. Because who else is going to really kill him? Like, nobody. Maybe it does run through bottom. We run through bottom with Magic Res as sort of our... I mean, do you honestly go Magic Res like full spectrum? Like, do you run him Magic Res? I think so. It's the Android. I'm not really worried about his skill set, though, right? Like, he doesn't really do much. It's more of when we get to the 5-on-5s. That's where you want this, right? Yeah, I mean, I think we go Magic Res throughout. Yeah. We go magic res throughout, for sure. And we double up on it right here. Let's switch these up quick. I think that's a winning blueprint. Let's go. All right, come on, boys. We got to get the win here, man. How often have you seen the best team overall just lose, just lay an egg in the playoffs? Well, it happens all the time. And I don't want to... Nice, dude, the Hares with an early kill is the superior hunter that, you know, just saw another nerf buff. Excuse me, not nerf buff. Which is kind of crazy. Because it was already, I'd say like A+ tier. We had it S tier, but it's like A+. And now it's firmly, it's like SSS tier. Let's see this Hitman operate against this fighter. I mean, tough stuff there. We got a 3-on-2 in the bottom lane here with the tough Shadowmancer. I don't necessarily need you to win mid lane key here. I just need you to, like, just don't get wasted. All right, here we go, boys. How about that? Serpent falls early to us. That is a good sign. Next up will be Morgard at the 130 mark. Got a little bit of time yet. Lord Stumple just injecting himself and fighting off 2 foes and running back to heal. Good stuff. Nice job, Pookie Bear, my man. I mean, boys, this is the freaking playoffs, all right? It's the playoffs. I mean, it's the playoffs. The Hares with another kill. Oh, all right, so this is a Hares game right here, my man. Like, he's going to get it done. And I think that MR that we are building in is going to really show up late game. As, you know, the early numbers show in blue pretty heavily for us. Let's see how Morgard, how this rumble happens. Take him out immediately, guys. He was in there. All right. Not good spots for us. It really isn't. Our team got, like, split up. And then we lead with our freaking Hitman. Like, what are we doing, guys? It's not smart, first off. It's not good gameplay, second off. And it's not good enough, third off. But luckily for us, they do not get Morgard, and we're able to kind of sweep up a couple of kills. And here we go. I mean, Morgard's at large here, boys. He's at large. Lord Stumple injects himself. And we're trying for it, but we kind of get just, like, intercepted. Sandmage goes down. Excellent job. Hares is starting to hit his damage spiral. And let's freaking see it. Yeah, screw that Android. And again, like, Morgard. Man, it is tough on Morgard. It is definitely tough. So what do they do instead? They try for Serpent. This actually might benefit us quite well. With the DPS of Pookie Bear, the clown, right? Excellent job, but we secure the Morgard kill. Not to mention that Serpent that we got earlier. And this is going to help us establish a push. I mean, look at this. Okay, so now they be melting as our minions get to the home front. We love to see that. Lord Stumple injecting himself. This Momo guy, though. Holy crap, dude. How much HP you got, bro? Alright, so he went with HP first. Kind of makes sense. Not really too much of a damage threat, though. Alright, Lord Stumple running around. How do we feel about the Hitman? I mean, I guess I don't really know. We're gonna have to see what the stats are looking like. It's in 0-3 and 6 right now. Keiki gets taken out as the Hitman. And then Morgard spawns in. So we're going to be at a disadvantage as far as a full team goes for a little bit here. But nobody wants to really jump in on Morgard yet. Pookie Bears. Why run back and fight? I just don't understand that choice. Is that like an ego thing or what? Like, what are we actually trying to do there, man? Other than just feed them. Great teamwork here, though. Now, him. Get him. Looks like we're going for Morgard. Which is great. We can certainly do it. We lost a turret. Of course we did. Bottom lane looks like it's, yeah. Not good, but we got crashing on Morgard here. Either that or we're just going to push it. Are we pushing it? What are we doing here, boys? Strategy, like, let's think about it for a little bit. All right, here we go. Take it out quick. Good job. Serpent, yep. Fight them for this. It is definitely worth it. KK gets taken. Hitman, just not good. But nice job. Mackie with that hammer. I'll tell you something. There's something about that. Just something to marvel about the play of Mackie. Just, like, gifted us a Serpent kill. It really did. And it's likely the reason why we're having success in this one. It really honestly is. Nice job. All right, now push it, boys. Push it. We need this win. We're looking good. And how about that? The equalizer.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Nice get right game. That's absolutely right. A 26-9. It felt a lot tighter than it actually was, right? Really honestly did. 52 assists. That's kind of how we play, right? We work as a unit versus a single. And the Hares with an MVP bid in the playoffs. 8.6, 12-1-9. Incredible by the Hares, and you needed every bit of that. Because like I said, so this graph looks great for us, right? It really honestly does, but it felt tighter than that, for sure, man. Good stuff. 4-1-8 by Mackie. Pookie Bear, 4-2-11. 3-5-11 for KK. 3-0-13 for Lord Stumple. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens next, man. Because, like, our choices are running out, right? And if this goes to 5, like it very well might, is Mackie going to have the stamina, or is he going to be passed out, right? I think you run it back, boys. You run it back. Hitman with AP instead of speed might be better, yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right. We're banning the Alchemist because I don't want to deal with it. They keep banning Magic Knight. I mean, it makes sense. It's a really strong unit. But yeah, our pickings are getting slim here, boys. Ban Doke. They ban Zerker. Oh, alright, so I'm hoping Ghost Jungles, maybe? Maybe. Dual Blader. Get banned. They ban Knights. Alright, so we get the first pick yet again. So we got Archer, another S-tier unit that is, well, a strong unit is Lightning Mage. That is very, very strong. These two for... I mean, Zerker's banned. I guess Ninja is Nah, I mean, the ninjas is so nerfed. It would be these two for the hares here. So, Ice Mage is usable. Like, in this situation, Ice Mage is usable. Druid is usable. Priest Bar Druid is up. Vamp top. We got some love for the Vamp top. With his I mean, we're probably going to have to use him, though. Like, we probably will. Well, the bottom is good except Archer. I mean, lots of those choices have already been made, unfortunately. Circus Blade, you simply just can't use it. You kind of hope they use it. I think you probably go... Well, Lightning Mage is great on bottom as well. Druid mid. Demon jungle. Who's the most important character to take right now as with our first pick, knowing that they are going to take it as well? Ban heals or use them. That's also a good point. So do we take the best healer in the game? I'm almost thinking that too, yeah. I think so. Let's do it, because I don't want them to get it. They go Gambler and Pyromancer. I'm completely fine with that. We got Mr. Pookie Bear in the house. We got High Koala in the house as well. What's up, you two? Great to see ya. Yeah, I think you gotta take Archer, man. Like, you have to. It's too good. Like this one gets tight. If we win this, we got one more after this, right? If we win this and then lose the next one, we're going to 5 matches. There's going to be like nothing left, right? We have to try to cobble together the best team possible. So I think you go Archer. Druid. I think Druid is a pretty good option. Archer in jungle, yeah. Druid with healer would be good. I think so too. I think what we want to do is we want to lock up 2 just pretty darn good units right here in the Archer and the Druid. They go Gunner. They go Barrier Mage. Right? You can always rely on them to do something stupid like take the Barrier Mage. So we certainly could use some beef here, boys. You like Ghost or Demon better? They're both kind of the same. I've seen Demon get crazy, but we also had a pretty good run with Ghost as well. Lightning Mage. I mean, that's yeah. I think for this setup though, you do not go Lightning Mage. You save that for next round. I think Druid mid, Archer bottom, Priestess supports. Leaves us with a jungle and a top. And hey, we got Javi Chavez with a gifted membership. Thanks, buddy. And of course, you guys know what that means, right?
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows with a koala. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome to the army. Fantastic. Thanks, Javi Chavez. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. That is absolutely fantastic. You guys are saying vamp top. I think the vamp top is completely serviceable. Let's do vamp top. And let's go ghost jungles. They go with a D tier lancer. Alright, I mean, we are certainly digging deep here, boys. Like, we are. Do you maybe go archer mid and druid bottom with the healer? I guess druid's... it kind of makes more sense to me go druid bottom. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Do this instead of this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Feels like it's going to be a little more impactful if she can heal, you know, the bears, eagles, and, you know, our unit as well. Yeah, healer can heal the bear too. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Will the damage be enough? I mean, that's a good question. I think that's where you rely on your archer. That's where you rely on the ghost. Ghost and archer have low magic res. I think we lock this in. All right, so archer is mid with the pyromancer. Okay. You got Momo at the top. Javi Chavez with a $5 Australian super chat. Thank you so much. First off, this one goes out to you. Bam. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. He says, I should be careful. After last week's stream, my bank called me. They thought my credit card had been stolen. Well, thankfully that is not reality, of course. And thank you so much, man, for $5 Australia. I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're doing gambler and guns. They got pyro mid, lancer, and on bottom, which is kind of weird. Barrier made support. I mean, I think we have an advantage for sure. For Lord Stumple here, I think you go. And you guys, I'll have to let me know what you think about this. I think you go HP, you go magic res. It's gonna make him like super. It's going to increase his staying power against, you know, all of the things that we have coming against us in the end game. Either that or magic res for defense. That's kind of where I'm leaning with this. For the Harris, you got AD magic res, and he's got terrible magic res. He's got a pyromancer to kind of battle with, I suppose, but I almost think you go AD attack speed, magic res as last slot. You want him to get kind of wild. Like, you need him to get kind of wild. Top is going to be a ranged physical unit. They only have one spellcaster, 100%. I'm just worried about my low magic res units. You know what I mean? Attack speed AD. Let's go magic resist. Attack speed AD. The archer in mid lane versus the pyro. For Pookie Bear, we got magic defense HP. Think it makes complete sense. Maybe go magic again. Just so her summons are stronger. Sentinels of the Multiverse superhero card game. Let me jot that down. Oh, awesome, man. I appreciate that. Gotta jot it down. I will take a look when I have a moment, for sure. If Vamp didn't require HP item for this build to work, we could use MR and Def, but it is one or the other. Right. I mean, I think so. There's 3 physical units and just 1 magical, so I think you go D with him. The Hares, he's gonna be floating around. I mean, what worries me about him is his low res stats. He's got 25 armor, I mean, and he gets 7 per level. Magic res is not great at all. So that's kind of why I have this set up. And it's going to be late game until he actually gets it. Cake Key has magic resist early. And then attack speed for move speed and all the other wonderful things. And then AD for damage. For Pookie Bear, we got magic, defense, magic. Do we like that? Against the Lancer. I think so. And then you probably go magic and like HP with you. Or maybe HP and magic first. Something like that. Pyro is, not looking too great these days. Will get strong with a bunch of levels, so late game, you gotta watch out for her, but 29 plus 20, right? Plus 20 is, yeah, it is. And that's why we got some magic res built into this. I think we got a winner here, boys. I mean, it better be a winner. It better be a winner. Let's go. Let's get it, boys. Come on now. It's the freaking playoffs. It's the playoffs. All right, Pookie Bear and Mackie operating on bottom lane. Let's see how they do. Kind of worried about DPS down there. We got the Vampire, Lord Stumple. Cooking up some HP for sure. Key. Seems like, I guess early on showing a bit of, I guess we'll kind of see how mid unfolds. All right, here we go. Big clash here. Tower going down, maybe. Here's hanging out in the tall weeds. Got Momo hanging out. Lord Stumple. You got to get on that. The bear is funny to me, man. It really honestly is. All right, let's go. Get Sir Pen down. Let's get him down early and often. Let's go. All right, big skirmish here, man. And it's not looking so good as our cleric gets slain, but Lord Stumple gets a kill also, and we secure the Sir Pen kill. So this is good because our cleric can come back to life. Get him. Good job, Ghost. Never mind, that was the archer arrow. Lord Stumple, how about this, man? Get him. This one feels like anyone's game, right? All right, here we go, Ghost. Yeah, get him. Munch him down. That's right. We went Ghost over, we went Ghost over... Who could choose Ghost over? Either way, we are relying on Ghost in this one. And here we go. Oh no, KK gets slain. Slayed. Alright, do not let them get Morgard here, boys. I mean, I'm not sure what you can really do about it. Healer with some healing. That's nice. Alright, looks like we're gonna crash right now. Lancer running. We do push them off of Morgard and buy us a little bit more time. But it's pretty big to get Morgard in tight fights like this, right? Nice. Pyromancer gets sniped. Huge. And let's go. Ghost, yeah, munching. He's munching. Hair's pulling out. He actually stays alive. Terrific stuff. And we lose another turret on the bottom lane, it looks like. But here we go. Party at the Morgard. Let's go. Come on, boys. Pulse them down. DPS, definitely a problem. But it looks like they have no interest in stopping us. And can we parlay this into a Serpent kill? Looks like we're going to try. All right, Mackie. The healing. Hang in there. Looks like we just pull out. I mean, I get it. We don't want a full team wipe, but we also just gave them Serpent. Looks like we're going to get a tower here, which is gold. Cash money, right? And as far as gold goes, it's a virtual tie. Going on 4 gold. Red team's turret is down, which is terrific. And it looks like we're pushing forward just a little bit more. Got Momo in there. Momo is pretty darn good, actually. If you look at the stats. Guys, look at the stats. Momo's pretty darn good. All right, here we go. Like, this is a big fight. It's going to be a pretty big, like, next 2-3 minutes. Morgard is on the field. I feel like this is going to make... Like, can we get this, or are they going to get it? The Hares with a key. Huge kill. All right, get them, boys. Crash in on them. We got a dual takedown. All right, here we go. This is huge. This is giant. This is big. This is wonderful. And you love to see it. Great job, boys. Blue team gets the Morgard kill. And onward we go. Let's keep pushing. Wherever them buffed minions are going, let's push with them. We get a Serpent kill as well. Absolutely terrific. Pyro getting kind of strong, though, and they built, of course, ability power with her. So you got to watch out for her. She's wildly tough. Barrier Mage almost dies. Gambler almost dies. And here we are, crashing on the tower in the middle. This is good stuff. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to do. KK with the kill. Great job. Come on, Bear. Nice. I'm pretty sure the Bear got it. Nice job, Bear. All right, here we go. Keep pushing, boys. It's only the freaking...
playoffs?
It's only the playoffs.
Playoffs?
You kidding me? Yeah. I'm not kidding you. This is the playoffs. What are we doing? It's the playoffs. All right, Morgard is on the field. This should be the icing on the proverbial cake if we can get it, man. If we can get it, or maybe we just want to push. Kind of feels like we just want to push. Bear getting in there. Looks like we're going to crash onto Morgard now. Come on, boys. Let's go now. Let's go. Mackey's going to fade back smartly as the healer. The Hares is down. Not good. And so is our healer. Man. All right, guys. You can't lose. You can't gift them Morgard here, man. It just doesn't feel like a smart idea. Lord Stumple goes down. Gets trapped. And it looks like they go back to heal, which buys us some time. Now, is it going to be enough time? I don't know. It's a 7-5 affair here. KK gets in there and looks like they get Morgard. This is not good, guys. especially with them knocking on the doorstep. All right, come on now, boys. Don't give it up. Let's go. Come on now. We got to hang in there. We go for Serpent and just abandon our base, which is wild. It's wild. Like, it's wild. It is. That Lancer is wildly strong, man. He's got the HP that we don't have. All right, come on now, guys. Nope. Oh, man. My goodness, man. That one was a tough pill to swallow. Why? Because we had it. We had it. 7-8, 13, 8-7, 19. 54K to 61K. It's not like they did anything particularly well. In fact, their MVP is a 004 bum. Right? Bum. Probably a boomer, too. Bum. I'm not too happy about that one. I feel like healer was not the right choice. We needed something else. We needed something else. Kate Key with all of the DPS. I guess he did 20K. Man, we are 2-1. We're staring at a loss here, boys. We are staring at a loss as the top overall team. As this graph just dies. Like, it is not good. And I want you to see this for a moment because this graph just absolutely dies. All right. I've got it locked so it doesn't let me select it. This graph just dies. Like, it's the freaking
playoffs.
It's the playoffs. What are we doing?
You kidding me?
It's the playoffs.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Druid is sort of tank, but does not tank well in a group. I thought Druid healing bears and eagles would have been good, honestly. But to sort of ease the pain, we got Nigel Chaos with a $10 super chat. Says LFG, here is some motivation. Well, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, buddy. I really do appreciate that. This one goes out to you. Bam. Absolutely fantastic. And boys, that puts us within less than $4 for yet another. Oh my god, it's a beer fairy. So fantastic. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And boys, we simply just gotta get right, man. We gotta get right. We gotta get right. And like, furthermore, to make this even more enduring is we have even less units to work with, which is crazy. And the stamina is going to be troubling as well. Like Mackie, low stamina here, man. You got Pookie Bear. Ruddy Buffett. Like, do we get Ruddy Buffett? Like, who are we bringing? Like, after that, I think you probably do switch him out. Kate Key, we're stuck. And honestly, does absolutely fine. Hair's at 83 in the jungle. I think you probably bring back in the Man Bro. And then Lord Stumple. I mean, this is a must-win situation here, boys. So I think you have to bring in your statistical best, right? So that's Manbro, that's Key. I think Ruddy Buffhead. Never mind. Pookie Bear has better stats than Ruddy Buffhead. And then Mackie. And we gotta get it! Cross your fingers here, boys! Cross your fingers. And what do you know? Javi Chavez with another membership bomb. You guys know what that means, right?
And on this day, the army grows.
Absolutely right. Dang, 63 cents short. Here you go. Hey, thanks, Javi Chavez, with another super chat. The man is the myth and the absolute legend. That one goes out to you. Thanks for that super chat. That one actually got us there, but thanks for the additional. You are absolutely fantastic. Thanks, guys. And let's go ahead and, what we need right now is some strategery fluid. And how do we get that? Well, you're looking around left, right, up, down, right. Just stumbling around in the forest, and all of a sudden you see a little speck of light, and you're like,
whoa, it's a beer fairy.
It's a beer fairy. And of course, the beer fairy bringeth with her another Coors Lighteth. So let's pop a top, let's fill the glass, and let's strategize, because boys, we got to dig deep here, and we got to get a W. Simply put, I mean, like, that's what has to happen. This is the type of adversity that we have not often faced as this young team. Our team of 16-year-olds are getting over. Yeah, 100%. Doke and Knight would be good if they don't get banned. 100%. We want the Knights. Knight is first overall. Nice. Nigel Chaos to support his 5th Voodoo Ranger. Well, you are definitely operating with some more powerful stuff than a Coors Light. But regardless, my friends, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Cheers. Playoffs are getting interesting, man. They're getting interesting, and we're going to have to dig deep and find some units maybe that we don't often use for victory. Let's go. Cheers. This one goes out to you. Have a fantastic weekend and a wonderful Friday. And thank you guys so much. Like, $200 of support is wild. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. We haven't lost since week 3. We can't lose this. You're 100% right. Still standing or sitting. All right, so banning, like... So we do have the first overall pick, so I'm not going to ban Knight at all. If I can get Magic Knight or Knight, either one of them, I'm going to feel fine. No, I think we target you. I don't want to ban Doke either. I'm going to ban Alchemist. They go Magic Knight because they have no answer for it, right? We're going to have to dig deep here, boys. We're going to have to. Ban Ice Mage. I agree with that. They ban Demon, okay? Doke should have been called Dark Knights. Choo 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 forever, spamming some custom emotes. You absolutely love to see that. Pole Warrior in Jingashi for top. Who do I not want them getting at all? Monk for the healing, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. They ban Knights. Of course they do. So they got Knight and Magic Knight banned. So I think, like, there's two pretty obvious, like, decent physical units. That's the Doke and the Siegebreaker. If we can pair those guys up with, like, the Lightning Mage, I'm going to be feeling pretty good about what we're doing here. But I guess it kind of depends on what they pick. Do we like the Doke better or the Siegebreaker? I'm thinking about a first-round draft pick here, man. I mean, if I'm looking at it, Doke is 1100, Siegebreaker is 1000. Siegebreaker has faster attack speed, Doke slower. Doke is more of your tank, Siegebreaker is more of your assault unit. Doke first pick, yeah. I was leaning Doke. They go Jingashi and Boomerang Hunter. Okay, so this gives me the latitude to go both Siegebreaker and Lightning Mage. We can run Doke top, Siegebreaker, Lightning Mage bottom, Siegebreaker mid. It's going to be very, very physical, but we can always fill out the rest. Maybe like the Python S. Either that or we pivot to Illusionist mid. Exorcist surprisingly tanky. Yeah, the Exorcist. That's somebody telling me that I should take... Yeah, 1,400 health. Holy crap. Dancer is still there. Was it buffed? It was not. Ranged unit, though. Siege will be better for jungles, okay? We also have the Zerker here, man. Zerker still has a great attack stat, but the health is pretty low on it. Yeah, maybe you go Siege jungles. I mean, I've got to take Siege in Lightning Mage here, man. They go a D tier Circus Blade, Poison Dart Hunter. So they have a lot of range units. So yeah, you can stay right there. You go top, you go bottom. What sort of support tank units or support unit in general can we get? Do you go Pole Warrior mid? Yeah, Zerker, I mean, yeah, he's just been... His attack is still there. Everything else is failing. Yeah, lightning bottom or middle. Yeah. I'm thinking it, like, if we can secure a decent support unit, a lightning bottom's gonna work. So do you go illusionist mid? I mean, we got some beef in these boys here. Illusionist mid, lightning mage bottom, guardian spirit. Let's take a look at that guardian spirit. It does heal. Boys, it heals. So I think what the green frames is if he has some affinity toward that unit. I think. But then again, if I'm looking here, that is not the case. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what that means. There was one point when I thought I knew what the green frame meant, but I must be wrong. Coach's choice. Okay, got it. Alright, so yeah, boys, we go Guardian Spirit for support. It's gonna run bottom lane, probably with Lightning Mage or... I mean, so, are we looking at Illusionist here? It is still an A-tier unit. I mean, it's got decent... Maybe it was, like, nerfed. I think Pole Warrior is fine, but we got plenty of physicality. Got the Wind Mage, too. I mean, the Wind Mage. Prisoner mid. He's got his magic resistance buffed up. Armor down. He's still actually pretty decent. He is. Highest damage we can get. Well, I mean, he's hitting for 104, right? High damage seems wise. Well, that is not Cav. Lots of just, Pole Warrior hitting for 100. He is. And this is a must win. If we lose this, we are toasted. We're done. We lose the first round of the freaking...
playoffs?
Right? We lose the first round of the freaking playoffs. Playoffs? Best damage dealer out here is Zerk, for sure. But, so, this guy's going to heal, right? So who can we just balloon into like a monster on the bottom lane with him? Because we could run Lightning Mage mid. We could. But then again, like, so we do have like, so he doesn't do great This guy's gonna be the... Like, he's gotta be really, really tough in this one. Yeah, Zerker does lifesteal, right. So do you run Zerker bottom lane with the Guardian Spirit next to him? You know what I mean? Dancer damage is 100. Ranged, though. Ranged. They've got all physicality coming, right? So, I mean, I'm not opposed to her. I think she's fine. I think we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here just a little bit. It kind of feels like maybe we could use some range, right? It kind of feels like that. Let's do it. Dancer. They go White Mage. All right, so if there is a next match, we're going to be like scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's going to be kind of crazy, man. Everybody's going to be tired and just worn out, right? Yep, Dancer is at range. Yes, indeed. So let's go Doke top. Let's go you jungle. So ideally, who do you want to run with a healer support? Do we go Lightning Mage mid or do we go Dancer mid? This is what I'm sort of wrestling with right here. Like, who is the best choice? I think you could make the case for both. Lightning mid is CC though. Dancer probably could use some support. We must get to a game 5, I believe. Yes, indeed. We gotta put our hands together here, folks. We gotta put our hands together. Pookie Bear is better at Lightning Mage in Mastery. You are correct about that. You are. And then, you know, Key is just a good player in general. Let's go with this. I feel like we have the better squad, man. But that really hasn't mattered too much in this, has it? My player's probably going to die at his keyboard. Well, I sure hope not, man. I'm not trying to kill anybody. All right, so we got Circus Blade v Doke. We got Poison Dart Hunter Jungles v Siegebreaker. White Mage mid versus Dancer. Interesting. Boomerang bottom versus Lightning Mage and then the Jingashi. Okay. I mean, given all of the recent nerfs to the Circus Blade, I think pushing through top is the way to win. And then Reaper of Souls, AD defense, AD. He's got 40 armor. Way priority. You are actually right. So when we've lost, they've been just pounding on our front door with, you know, units. So if we can manage them a little bit more, I mean, yes, but we also, like, when we win, we have like 50 assists, right? So, oh, I almost got him. Man, that fruit fly is like 6-0. Bastard. All right. Reaper of Souls. AD defense AD. We What is your attack speed like? It's 1.0. We kind of want you being a freak in this. yeah. The fly is going 8-0 versus your boy. And it's just a little goofy fly, right? Let's go 80. Let's go 80 and HP for Dustin Manbro in the mid here. I need him. Like, he's gotta be our guy that just wipes everything, right? He has to be. He has to be. Maybe go 80 HP 80. Right? You can probably go 80 defense and HP with Reaper of Souls at the top, given he's a little heavier sets. Kate Key in the mid. 80 attack speed. Let's go 80 magic resist attack speed. Siege has a massive AoE skill, so it should help. Absolutely, especially if we get in, all these items, right? Got Pookie Bear, magic, defense, magic. It certainly makes sense. It does. Given what he's going up against. And then you got the Guardian Spirits. So I think you go defense and then magic with him. HP if items allow. So let's go, boys. Let's hope we do better than I'm doing against this stupid fruit fly that keeps bothering me. Let's go. It's only for everything, right? This is the freaking
playoffs?
Yeah, it's the freaking playoffs, Jim.
You kidding me?
Yeah, Jim.
Playoffs?
It's the playoffs.
I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win the game too, man. It's the freaking playoffs. You kidding me? I want to watch this Lightning Mage operate this cook. Let's go, Lightning Mage. Stun them. Stun them. Let's watch this Dancer operate too. I think Reaper of Souls is doing great on this top lane, especially if Dustin Manbro is going to come in and help out a little bit. Oh boy, yeah, watch out for this. All right, great job, boys. Great early kill. Pookie Bear as the Lightning Mage. Like, impress me, brother. Impress me. Let's go. We got Serpent on the field. Let's take him out. Dustin Manbro. Come on, man. I think our DPS is great with this team so far. Like, the way Serpent melted is fantastic. It's good stuff. We do lose the tower in the top. Not the end of the world because we got the Serpent kill, but we'll certainly see how that continues to shake out. Bob Mackie is just like healing up. Watch out for this though. Nice, he actually scopes it out. He's like, get off me, bro. All right, here you go, Dustin Manbro. Reaper of Souls is doing great. Like, he's strong. I don't know, man. This is kind of like anybody's game. A 1-0 game. With a bunch of units that nobody wants to use, frankly. Just funny. It's where you gotta dig deep, because it's the playoffs. Alright, do not gift them this. Alright, nice double kill at Morgard. This is gonna look good. Let's just get it quickly here, boys. And not bad at all. Good job. Early science points blue, which is great. Another tower down for them. As in, we killed one of theirs. Pookie Bear is down by Momo. Gotta watch out for Momo. He's pretty good. Dustin Manbro is gonna try his luck against Momo. Looks like the AoE skill procs off, kills all of those little units coming in. And we got some danger at the doorstep here. Dustin Manbro takes care of that. Pookie Bear in the top lane, going for the tower push. And here we go, Morgard push. Good job, boys. All right, Morgard coming in 15 seconds. And this is going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Got Momo again. Reaper of Souls just doesn't really want much to do with it. I guess he'll sit there and, like, fight it out. I suppose. Fight it out. All right, let's go. Dustin Manbro. Great kill by K-Key. I'm going to be feeling real good about this. Oh, nice. Healing. Oh, dude, healing circle. Wow, incredible. Timely and incredible. Timely. Let's go, Reaper of Souls. Nice, dude. Towers are melting. We're on the Nexus. Let's get it. Let's push. Come on, get it, boys. That's right. That's what we like to see. Bam. That is how, in fact, you level up and face. Right there in the face of adversity. What do? Well, you get a slanted, goofy-looking graph like this, man. That just goes straight up at the end when it counted, because it's the freaking...
playoffs?
It's the freaking playoffs!
Playoffs?
It's the playoffs!
You kidding me?
You are low on money, homie, says Richard. Yeah, man, that's the story of my life, brother. It's a story of my life. Lightning Mage Sun was great. Guardian Spirit, though, MVP. It's not showing up right here, but MVP for the Guardian Spirit, dude. Incredible. Incredible AoE heal. Dustin Manbro with the MVP bid, but you are seeing with, like, us just using, like, B and C tier units. You're seeing that there's just not many kills, right? 7-2-15 is enough to get it done in the freaking playoffs. Playoffs? So, folks, this brings us to a 2-2 split. This means that it's all the marbles here next, boys. It is all the marbles. So, let's definitely get it. But first, before we do, I unfortunately have been drinking some Coors Lights tonight. So I have to use the restroom again. I do apologize. Give me 60 to 90 seconds. I will be right back in the seats, and we will continue on to see how this one wraps up. The one thing about it is match time. It took us less than 8 minutes to win, right? And as the choices get worse, I think we're smarter than they are. I think, at least, right? So I think it favors us. But we're, of course, going to see. We're going to see real soon. Give me 90 seconds, and I will be right back. If you guys are having fun tonight, smash that like button. And thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Friday, fun day edition of the stream. We are partying here tonight, so feel free to have a Coors Light or whatever you want with me and the rest of the folks in chat right now. Game 5 incoming. You're absolutely right. We're going to get it done. And let's freaking get it. Let's go. I'll be right back, and we're going to jump on in, boys. Wish me luck. Let's do it. Thank your lucky stars. Let's get it.
Sides. It's an effort to divide. Blank stares, streaks sprayed in the air. Just be quiet. They'll learn someday. so safe. It's so safe behind the glass. When you leave, don't forget your mask. Just be quiet. They'll learn someday. Open up your eyes, mesmerized by the TV's lies. Open up your eyes, maybe you've been brainwashed too. Open up your eyes, mesmerized.
All right, boys, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment. I do appreciate it. Looks like we got a request to see the healing values of Mackie. 11,259. I mean, not bad at all. But what I did see is there was a big, I think it was probably, I guess you guys can't see this either. I think it was this one right here where there was a broad area heal. And then it allowed us to get this kill, which was huge, right? Absolutely huge. So, good stuff, and you love to see it. I think the Spirit guy was fantastic in this one. And we're down to a crucial Game 5 here, boys. So, let's get it! All right, so, I mean, who are we going with, right? Stamina is becoming an issue. Mackie, look at this, 59 for stamina. He's still feeling good, but he's like, bro, like the wrist is kind of hurting a little bit, man. The wrist is kind of hurting. I mean, you can only imagine what their players are at, though, too, because they've been playing the same players every single time, right? They don't have any bench at all, right? Now, maybe they're used to it, maybe, but still, we don't have stamina on our side, but neither do they, of course. I mean, I don't know, man. You win in 8 minutes in the playoffs. It kind of feels like maybe you should just run it back, the same team. I don't think we get a stamina advantage necessarily. Like, you could do Harris for Dustin Manbro for 6 more points. I mean, big deal there. I think Pookie Bear for Ruddy Buffhead, but dude, Pookie Bear has just been, he's been great, man. He played a good Lightning Mage, and he's doing good in this. So, I don't think you change a thing. If it's not broken, don't fix it. We need the win. Let's go. It's the freaking...
Playoffs?
It's the
Don't
freaking
talk about
playoffs.
Playoffs?
Guess my player was hopped up on those happy pills. Give him blue light glasses. Yeah, he'll be fine. All right, so boys, here we go. Like, this is some big stuff right here, man. Like, this is where the rubber truly hits the road. And this is where we truly need to be exceptional. This is where we truly need to be smart. This is where we truly need to strategize, if you will. So, when I look at this, I see 2 healers, the Python S and the Monk. We've used the Python S before. There's been no buffs. There's been no nerfs. The Python S is fine. I wouldn't mind the Python S as a support unit. Really wouldn't. Now, the ultimate support unit would be the Knight, of course. If we can somehow get the Knight, I think it gets banned. But if we can somehow get the Knight or the Magic Knight, I'm going to be feeling real good about this one. We do have the first pick. Yeah, any of the Knights would be nice. You're 100% right. You guys are saying ban both Knights. Or, excuse me, ban both healers, Monk and Python S. Zerker is decent, 100%. I mean, when there's no more... there's nobody else. Yeah, Zerker is completely fine. Let's ban the Monk. And they go Knight because they've just been doing that all game long, haven't they? Well, I will ban Python S then. They go Zerker. Okay. We're going to be, like, using Inquisitor in grass then. I think Demon is a pretty compelling choice. I think so. Chef does heal. Wouldn't it be crazy if they chose Chef and then just whooped our butt with it? Right? Wouldn't that be wild? Hey, we got Agile Hobo in the house, man. I love that. I love that name. I love that name. He says, we back. We absolutely back. Spirit Caller does heal as well. Yeah, you're right. See, we got to get into like more of these like obscure units in this one, man. Forgot about the shop, right? Right? Yeah. You don't often forget. I'm gonna ban the Alchemist because I know they are going to pick it, and they go Prisoner. Okay, so this does gift us the Magic Knights. You'll love to see it. Dual Blader and Spirit Caller. Okay. We have the Ice Mage as well. The Ice Mage is pretty darn good. Exorcist top. I mean, you haven't really let me down much, buddy. So, let's go Exorcist top. Astian says it. And he knows what he's talking about. Exorcist top. And then I think for our jungles, I mean, it's Zerker. I think you probably go Demon, right? I mean, we got to go Demon jungles, right? Is there any other thing here that will give us a distinct advantage? We got the Illusionist rated at tier A. I think it's more of a tier B. That Demon, for sure. That's what I was thinking, too. They go Ice Mage and Illusionist. Yikes. Oh, man. That's so rough. So suddenly, like, morphs our team into the necessity for a MR team. Chef for support. How about the Bard for support? We have rocked Bard before, guys. And the Bard has done, like, incredibly well. You go, like, Bard Pole Warrior or something? You do something crazy like that, man? Executioner is sitting here, too. He hasn't been buffed or nerfed. He's actually, like, kind of good late game. We got the Cav here, too, who hasn't been buffed or nerfed. Yeah, Cav, team speed boost. I mean, otherwise, it's like, you know, very slim pickings here. There is the Inquisitor that does better damage than the Cav. He does. Bard support, Executioner bottom. Executioner was great, and he hasn't been tampered with yet. Executioner Bard. It's kind of what I'm leaning toward. Cav Bard says Mackie. Cav Bard. Oh, I mean, I think everybody's agreed on the Bard. So let's select the Bard, and then it's the last pick. So let's kind of figure this out. I think Exorcist goes top. Top with HP tanking ability, a lot like the Plague Doctor, right? Kind of run him in a similar fashion. I think the Magic Knights. So obviously Demon goes here. Magic Knight probably goes mid because it's just been doing so good mid, right? Which means bot. So who's bot? Who is bot? Inquisitor is an option. Pole Warrior is an option. Cav is an option. How good is Pookie's skill shots? Skill shots. Accuracy is 48. Dodging is 51. Input speed is 51. Has good skill shot. EXE, if not Cav. I mean, he's actually got pretty dang good stats, right? Cav? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, right? Like, they've got a lot of mages, right? So you want to get up on them and just slay them. In an absolutely must win. Let's go, Cav. They go wind. Oh, wow. They go with another mage, man. They have heavy magic users in this one, man. That is wild. You don't often see that. Let's see if we can overpower them. We're going to have to find out. Magic res first on Cav. Yep, 100%. So let's see. Spirit Caller and Wind Mage on the bottom. You got Ice Mage in the mid, as you sort of expected. Dual Blader in the grass. And then Illusionist on top shelf versus the Exorcist. It should be interesting to observe. Magic worked for them heavy in game 1. Well, I think what we can do, yeah, just go MR first on pretty much everybody, right? Because that's where all their DPS is coming from. Right, so what if we did something like this? And then put you magic next. For Pookie Bear, here we go. AD. Attack speed. KK, you go magic and AD magic resist. Dustin Mambro. Attack speed. Let's go AD first and then attack speed. Reaper O Souls magic resist. And he's got what? He's magic resist, magic. Oh, you're saying go magic resist HP, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I think if we're gonna win this, it's because of the Magic Knight and our best player, KK. Magic resistance across the board. And then, so like the early game might be a little rough, but we got to get to mid game. And let's go, boys! Come on now! It's a must win! Let's get it! Alright, here we go. KK, this is the matchup we've all been dying to see. It has to happen. It's in the freaking...
playoffs?
It's in the freaking playoffs. And it's just... It's gotta happen, man. This is when your star players need to be stars, man. This is when it has to happen. Mackie as the Bard. And Pookie Bear, I mean, we'll see how that works out, I guess. I'm not too optimistic about bottom lane in this one. But where we have to do it is... It's gotta be... the Magic Knight, man. It has to be. Let's go, boys. Come on now. It'll be really interesting to see what happens when Serpent spawns in. I feel like... Well, I mean, I guess we will see. We've got our magic cloaks, right? We have fashioned our team to counter them very well, and we're gonna find out right now how we sort of stack up in a skirmish against them. Let's go, boys. All right, Dustin Manbro in there. Pookie Bear in there. All right, KK with the kill. Momo has killed Mackie. And the blue team slays Serpents. That is a huge start in a must-win game. Why? You already know.
Playoff?
Because it's a freaking playoffs. Playoffs? It's a 1-1 game. Definitely a slow start, but we do have a slight gold advantage. And we got a 2-1 kill advantage now because KK is just terrific, right? Absolutely. It really does help having the lone S-tier unit out there. that is just insanely strong, right? Like, you can sort of see it, right? You can sort of see it. Pushing lanes, and here we go, boys. Morgard, the first real test of this particular matchup. Not the end of the world if we don't get it, but it would be great to get it. Cab gets in there. The move speed buff. The illusionist gets slain by K-Key. And down goes the dual blader. The Wind Mage. He's got no response. And boys, instead of crashing, like jumping their towers, take this out. Let's go with this. Bard playing some guitar. You love to see that. Looks like we're going to let them group up at Morgard. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll kind of see what happens. They don't really look like they want to engage, and they do not, and we get Morgard. This is great stuff. Very, very good stuff. Looks like they take a Serpent. It's a little minor side prize, if you will. All right, here we go. We're going to crash the bottom. I mean, absolutely. Dustin Mambro with the kill. A turret goes down. And here we go. We're starting to snowball just a little bit. The ferocity is certainly in our favor right now. A 5-1 advantage for us. A 7,000 gold advantage for us as well. So this is looking good so far. Like, early returns are great on this one. Okay, key run. All right, good. All right, boys. So let's set it back up again. We got Serpent coming on right after Morgard here. Morgard is on the field, though. We do not want to give this to them. Oh, no. Come on, guys. Come on now. Mackie, run. Don't give this to them. With Dustin Mambro down, it's going to be tough, though. And we do actually manage to scare them off, which is awesome. Amazing. Great job. Killing that Wind Mage. Get that dual blader in. Let's crash. Let's party on the Morgard. Come on, boys. Playoffs. It's the playoffs. Excellent job. Way to get that kill, man. That was a huge Morgard kill. And let's use it to our advantage here to push hard. Or are we getting greedy and going for a Serpent as well? I mean, you might as well, boys. You might as well. Let's get it. Blue team gets Serpents. All right, you absolutely bet. Terrific stuff. Pookie Pair with limited HP. Getting on the front lines. And yeah, I mean, he gets killed, but we got Serpent and Morgard there. Should really, really help us win this, you know, just tight game 5. All right, let's go. Looks like we're pushing mid. Let's take him up. Let's take him up. Nice, dude. These guys are chasing him all the way to the end. On the Nexus. So the Nexus is opened up, at least. It looks like we got a Morgard coming in 10 seconds. Would not be good for them to get that Morgard. It really wouldn't. Magic Knight diving in. The Magic Knight very well might be the difference in this one. Jump on them. Bard, yeah. Bard buff everybody up. Dustin Mambro's down. It's not going to be good if they manage to get this. It's not going to be good. It's still a pretty close matchup. And it looks like we've just sort of said, all right, you guys can have it. We're not low HP. How about this, dude? Everybody pulls out. The Wind Mage is left. Somebody get on that Wind Mage. Kill him. Good job. Pookie Bear. Excellent job. All right, boys, push. It's the playoffs. Come on. We're going to secure a Serpent kill here quick. Not bad. They're going to get the dual blader kill. You absolutely bet. That move speed buff. And even though I got a little bit excited, it looks like they got the Morgard kill. Anyways, I thought we were going to push him off. I guess we didn't. Not good. They got the Morgard buff for another 10 seconds. We should be able to weather this storm, but you know what happens when the next storm crashes? We're going to have to find out. Mackie gets cornered and taken out. Looks like the illusionist fell. No, never mind. He's still standing. Yeah, so Dustin Manbro is a monster right now. The Magic Knight with a 7-1-8. Pookie Bear with a 7-1-9 stat line. Incredible, and obviously part of the solution. Why are we pulling away, boys? What are we doing? I don't understand that. Like, why? I guess we are pushing. We're going for the gold. We are going for the gold. Win a difficult match using 20 different champions in that match. We got that achievement. And boys, we got the win. Why? Because it's the...
Playoffs?
That's right, Jim.
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Woohoo! Win in game 5. We moving on, boys. That's absolutely right. How about that? A Bobo, all that is man. You are absolutely right about that one. You are absolutely right about that one. And this graph is just heavily blue, and you love to see it. And beautiful, beautiful performance. We bested them by 11 grand. 23,937. MVP bid goes to our very own Pookie Bear. 8-1-11. Cav, bottom lane. I mean, dude, like he was doing, like he was doing awesome, right? He was doing awesome. And then I think what was more important is mid just being held down, like locked down, right? An 8-1-9 in mid versus a 0-3-6, right? So you sort of pair these two. And it leads to things like Morgard, like Serpent. It leads to just a push. It leads to towers being wrecked. Like all this good stuff. Didn't really notice the Exorcist too much, but I think that can also be a good thing. Right? Damage taken. I mean, look at these metrics, right? And then total healing, 12,000, 4,000. 4,000. I mean, excellent job, boys. Way to just grit your teeth and get it done. When it mattered the most, a 3-2 victory versus Project Xylo. Let's go. Gentlemen's, yeah, the gentleman's sweep, right? Yeah. How about the tights? Just a super tight grip whatever you're playing with super firmly and pray type of win right there. Absolutely. I mean, great stuff. I think it says a lot about our roster, right? It does. We can be down. We can be like we can be down in the biggest game. That's a must win. And what happens, boys? We show up. We show up. We win. We can be playing units that we've never played, and we can still play them well. We're well enough to win. That is important. These are good things. This is a winning squad right here, boys. It simply just is. So let's advance time. Richard is bowing to the studliness. That's absolutely right, man. That's absolutely right. Bobra Army fan mood recovers. Like, hold on a second. Starting to win back fans? I mean, you guys are apparently very satisfied. Okay, K-Key, let's see. Fan attention on K-Key. I mean, this is our golden goose, if you will. I think what we want to go for here is what we normally do, and that is loyalty, right? We don't want her all stressed out in the freaking playoffs. Share that burden through a team message. Absolutely. training report. You got Kate Key, Dustin Manbro, got the Pookie Bear, the Hare, Sky, Mackie, Reaper of Souls, and Lord Stumple, all improving. How about this? Kate Key with a nice improvement as well. Beautiful. Oh, my player got some. Yeah. Your player needs to just sleep for a long time now. Dustin Manbro's condition has dropped to bad. Early lane in the first fight may be shaky in situations they would normally handle cleanly. The need to play may be better not to make them the focal point. Consider a lower pressure comp or using a substitute. One is ready and waiting. Why are you always bad, Dustin Manbro? Why? It's like, why? We just won the freaking playoffs. Playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we did win that game there, Jim. We won the game, Jim. So, Dustin Manbro, why are you feeling bad, brother? Like, what is going on, man? The Hare says one is ready and waiting. Well, the one is going to get an ample, excuse me, my goodness, opportunity right now. Okay, so your rest is at 15%. Well, that probably has something to do with it. Wasn't aware you were not sleeping very well, pal. Actually, let's bump it up to 34. The playoffs? Looks like we're up next against the Rogue Exiles. So let's take a look at this team. He's too popular with the ladies and gets in bad moods when it ends. He makes uppers and downers. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Being too popular with the ladies, also not a good idea. Actually, no, that's a freaking great idea, if you ask me. All right, Rogue Exiles. So, let's see. Where is this team? Rank 3. They're 10 and 8. They're a 10 and 8 outfit. And again, they're rocking like the same 5 players, just over and over and over again. Is this the team we lost to? It actually might have been. It actually might have been. Statistics. Who's our one loss to? It might have been them. Team stats, yep. Got that. I know it happened early. Click on a player. Volt Rebels. It does look like it, right? Because lost, right? It's actually kind of crazy the amount of stats that they actually take. I actually love that about this game because, like I said earlier, I love stats, right? I mean, let's go, boys. It's the freaking playoffs. Let's go. Rogue Exiles are the next victim. Let's go. They like the Lancer, Android, and Jingashi. Priestess. I'll probably ban that one. And hopefully this one doesn't wear on too long because, I mean, the pickings get slim here, boys. All right, so as far as stamina goes, we are restored, thankfully. Let's rock Reaper, oh souls. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Dustin Man, bro. Why is the hairs feeling bad? Thought it was you. I guess you got a little bit more sleep, maybe. Well, it's not good for the freaking playoffs. I'm on a lot of beer, so I must say goodnight before I say something stupid like AK is the best gamer ever. Nah, man, I am definitely not the best gamer ever. Definitely not. I will never say that. You guys will never hear me say that. Absolutely not. That is a wild, insane thing to say. But I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, Richard. And have a great weekend too, buddy. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. I mean, I think we roll with this. These guys had a gaudy win, and it was great. Harris is feeling bad. I don't like that too much. In a lengthy matchup where we need depth, right? I don't like that too much. Tap myself on the back? Yeah, all right, man. We'll give myself the old attaboy, right? But yeah, man. I mean, we'll do this the absolute best that we can. We will make choices that make sense, at least in the time of making said choices, and we'll just rock and roll with it. Let's rock and roll. Must not like riding the pine. That actually might be it. You're probably like, dude, it's the playoffs. Playoffs. Right? You're probably like, dude, it's the playoffs. Why aren't I playing? Trying to win a game. Playoffs. All right, so Berserker, Magic Knight, and Hunter should be treated as a higher priority ban candidate. We are picking first, so we're not doing that. We're not going to ban the Magic Knight or the Hunter. We want them to fall to us, right? We want them to fall to us. Really that simple. And how about this? Like a nice open slate of units to choose from. It's good. Let's ban the Swordsman because I don't really like fighting the Swordsman. They go Hunter. I mean, it definitely makes sense. It really does. Can we get a level up in face for our previous win? You're absolutely right, we can. This is for the previous win. Bam. Bam. Right? That's what we did in that previous win. When the lights were the brightest. When the moment mattered the most. We leveled up in face and we got the win. You love to see it. Yeah, I will ban the Sand Mage because I hate the Sand Mage. They always pick the android, which is completely fine. It's like, pick it, please. Please pick Lancer. I'll ban the Gambler, too. And they go with Zerker. Okay, so here we go. We got first round draft pick. We got the first round draft pick. And before we get into the first round draft pick, we got some important developments to discuss here. We got Serastian with a $5 CA Super Chat. Thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate that. This one, of course, goes out to you. Bam. And bro, like, thanks so much for your advice on this game. You are really improving this whole experience overall. You honestly are. So thank you so much for the 5, and thanks for all of the other awesome stuff that you are doing, man. I do appreciate you, buddy. Magic Knight easy. I mean, it feels like it, right? It's the most, like, unstoppable unit. You go Magic Knight and then him. Let's take Magic Knight and see what they did. They go Android and Lancer. All right. So you can't fix stupid with these guys. So do we rock Taoist as our support unit? Because it was doing crazy stuff. Right? It really honestly was. Looks like a Vincenzo's out here. Make sure we clear this playoffs. Well, hey, man, have a fantastic evening, buddy. I appreciate you being here and enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much. Toss will counter the Magic Knight hard, right? So you kind of got to take it. So let's take it because we don't want them to take it for the main reason, right? And then it's kind of like, do you go Necro? I mean, you could do, so you're going support. We could run Hammer mid. We like running Magic Knight mid though, actually. We need some beef up in this one, for sure. We need some beef. If you are truly going support, then I think running something like the Shadowmancer bottom lane is a fine choice. We're certainly going to need some beef, though. Jungles, I mean, we could get the werewolf here. I work remotely and I'm playing this on the side on my personal CPU in between calls. Absolutely fantastic, man. So many hours into this game. Well, good. A lot of support kin mid. Taoist mid. I mean, interesting. That's an interesting idea. I feel like at this juncture, we need more beef. And wherever we manage to kind of slot him in at, I think the Hammerer is a fine option, obviously, right? So I want to grab him so they go Barrier Knight and Bomb. Wow. Guys, this is the freaking...
playoff.
This is the freaking playoffs. Like, what are we doing? What are they doing with this team comp? What are they doing? I think for Ogre, we're going to leave him for the next match. I think so. I don't think we necessarily need him in this one. I don't think they pick him based on what they're picking, right? So I think we can save him, right? We can save him until the next one. Now, the question is for Magic Knight. I think Magic Knight can run bottom. You can go Hammer support. You can go Taoist mid. Okay? So we need jungle in top. Necromancer is a superior top, but do we maybe save the Necromancer given what they're doing right here, man? I guess it's the freaking playoffs. So we should probably just be really good about what we're trying to do. Let's go Necro top. And then for jungles, let's go. Do we want to shoot the werewolf bullet yet? I mean, probably not. Let's go demon instead. I think the demon did just fine. They go ninja. All right. So let's get this team formulated. You top. We'll go Magic Knight bottom. Like this. Taoist mid is going to be interesting. Absolutely. Bomber beat you. I mean, the Bomber did actually. The Bomber actually did. Yeah. Believe that or not, the Bomber actually did. And you know what that makes me do? It makes me sad inside. And it makes me wandering around the dark forest. And all of a sudden I see a speck of light and I'm like, holy crap.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
So that's right, boys. This one is on me. We are popping a top, having another delicious and scrumptious Coors Light Beer Fairy. That's absolutely right. Let's see them Beer Fairy emojis in chats. And let's pop a top. Let's get a nice tall pour. Let's get a shout out to you, mad lads and lasses in chat. Like, this game has been so much fun playing with you guys. Honestly. Like, this game is objectively fun. It is. Like, for a guy like me, I love a game like this. Like, this game strikes a lot of different notes for me that I really do enjoy. But what has been fantastic about streaming this is you guys. And I know I've said this a million times, but, you know, I'm a man that speaks what's real, right? And that is absolutely real. So cheers to you guys. Thanks for making this an enjoyable stream. A super fun game to stream and play and chill and chat. Thanks for all the support, guys, too. Like, honestly, man. Wild number in top right there. Wild number. And I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. I really do. Thank you. So this one goes out to you guys. Cheers, boys. Yeah, buddy, absolutely right. And while I'm, summoning in a beautiful beer fairy, we got Tactical Mindscapes, my man. With a $2 super chat says, AK sees the eye, singular, eye of heaven. You're absolutely right, my man. Someday, hopefully we can all be partying there together, drinking some Coors Lights. This one goes out to you. And then we got Javi Chavez up in that membership for another 3 months. A Bo Bro Army. You love to see it, boys. He says WTF at Team Mindscapes. Where'd you come from? W. That's absolutely right. And you guys know what that means, right? It's not necessarily that the army grows. It's just that the army gets fortified. But either way, we play it. Let's go.
And on this day, the army grows.
That's absolutely right. The army grows. So thanks, Javi Chavez, as well. I appreciate you, man. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And much love. You guys are awesome. So awesome. All right, so we have our selections. Let's see what the matchups are like. All right, Bomber... Bomber, Barrier... Dude, I don't understand the fascination with the Barrier Mage. It doesn't really seem to do anything. I don't think we've ever lost to it. It doesn't do anything. Like, I think, like... I guess, in theory, it's fun. It's cute. But cute isn't going to cut it in the freaking...
playoff.
Right? So, we got the android in mid, which, I mean, W Taoist. Ninja could get scary, and then Lancer top. I mean, we're used to Lancer top, man. Magic defense, magic, yes. Magic resist, don't need that in this one. Let's go AD, HP, attack speed for Dustin Manbro. For Kate Key, magic defense, magic resist. I kind of want him to get a little bursty. He doesn't need magic resist, that's for certain. Magic D, magic. Pookie Bear, magic resist, magic AD. He needs defense, magic AD. Barrier Mage seems wildly weak, right? I would assume this one just keeps on going. It's kind of what it feels like to me. Yeah, it's not great against a bunch of melee. You're 100% right. So let's get a first match victory here, boys. Let's go! Alright, Keiki taking the mid lane as the Taoist. The S-tier Taoist, might add. Reaper of Souls. Getting on that Lancer early. And here we go. Bottom lane. This is kind of what we want to watch. We want to watch Pookie Bear operate. And Mackie tank some damage and apply some stuns. We got a gank coming on. And luckily, Mackie manages to get away from that. Brutal stuff. He got the Lancer getting whittled down. But, you know, he's smart enough to get back, I suppose. Mackie with the kill on Miracle XD. How about that, man? Mackie, the Hammerer support unit with an early kill. You love to see it. Mackie just such a beast. And you have the android fading back. And they're just giving us all kinds of space to operate as the Necromancer gets back to the top lane. Taoist first blood. How about that? Barrier Mage. Who would have thought the Barrier Mage just gets absolutely crushed? These guys have no response. See, this is where he shines. In skirmishes like that. As we get our first Serpent kill. How about that? You go down as well. Mackie, it's hammer time for Mr. Mackie. Absolutely right. Pookie Bear harassing. And yeah, we got, like, we're off to a great start in this one. We're off to a real good start in this one. Let's get him, Dustin Man, bro. Absolutely right. Pookie Bear. Great work against that bomber, man. Keiki is the Taoist. I mean, we might be onto something here as we converge on Morgard. Let's see what happens here, boys. Let's take him out. That's right, munch him down. Pookie Bear getting in there, adding some much-needed DPS, and it looks like we're going to have this easy. Absolutely, we do. And let's run like a rabid mob. How about that? Oh, Ninja. Nice. No, never mind. Ninja got away. With 1 HP left, literally. Looks like we're pushing bottom now, and we are looking very, very good. Very, very good. And it's, of course, the playoffs. Let's go, boys. Nice. Lancer was getting melted, but he pulls back because he's weak. And here we go, boys. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Are we looking at an early W here, man? It kind of feels like it. Let's go. Just push it all the way, man. Pookie Bear's just getting wild with that Magic Knight. He actually plays it pretty darn good. It's like somebody's got to play it. Mid or bots for the Magic Knight is fantastic. And the Android, how about that? He gets stunned, but he manages to get away. The Lancer's got a lot of HP, but we are operating as a ball of destruction here, and you love to see it. It's fun to watch. Keiki with the kill. Dual takedown. How about this? We got Morgard. I think we're probably going to opt to take this. Probably. I mean, it feels like it's right there for us. Served up. Silver platter, right? Why not? What's a freaking Barrier Mage going to do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's why you don't pick it. Looks like they're going to get a Serpent kill, but we should use this opportunity to push while they're all away. So let's keep pushing here, boys. In fact, let's wrap this one up by the 9:30 mark. What do you say? Let's do it. Wrap it up. Good job. Excellent job, minions, and the Nexus falls. The tank support is the second most kills, right? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Taoist with 7 kills and Mackie with 4 kills, second place. Kinda goofy. Unlikely. But, I mean, this graph is all blue, boys. There's a little speck of red, like, right there. But everything else is blue, and you love to see it. Bam! That's right. This is how we show up in the...
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
That's
You
right,
kidding
Jim.
me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Oh, we won the game, all right, buddy. Resounding fashion, and you love to see it. So let's go get the next one here, boys. And let's see. So what do we have? As far as like stamina goes, I mean, we are running it back. This team is working. We've won 3 games in a row, right? So they banned the Zerker. Interesting. Gambler banned. Banned. Alchemist banned. The Knight gets banned. Man, they're just banning the same units over and over. It's okay. They don't know that we have secret weapons like him and like Lightning Mage, right? Ban the Gunner. Alright, so they go Clown. Interesting. Obviously, we know Clown is very strong. Yeah, we're gonna go Ogre. Well, I don't think they pick him. So let's go Shadowmancer bottom. Go Shadowmancer, Plague Doctor. They go Healer, interesting. And then the Goofy Jingashi. I mean, so at this point we can try to out-heal them, or I guess heal as much as them. Or we can just try to brute force them. I think the Ogre kind of helps you do that, right? Guardian Spirit mid. Guardian Spirit mid. I mean, it does solve our healing problems, right? Granting shields, sanctuary. It is buffed up. I mean, like he's been spot on. Like his advice has been absolutely wonderful in this game. If he's saying go Guardian Spirit mid in the playoffs, right? He's obviously not going to give me faulty advice. Guardian Spirit last. Yeah. So if we're going Guardian Spirit mid, we want to lock up Ogre. For the bottom lane, of course. Also got Crossbow mid. That is also an option. I mean, I think it's becoming a decent solution. We certainly want to go Ogre and Shadowmancer bottom. We're thinking, let's go Werewolf. They go Swordman and Hitman. Okay, so they go Hitman. Interesting. That means you go right to support, right? Based on this, are you still feeling Guardian Spirit mid? Because if you say yes, I've got no reason to be like, oh, well, I don't know, man. Your advice isn't very good, because your advice is very, very good. So I will choose this, and we will ride off into the 2-0 sunset. We have to shift things up. I mean, so like the one thing it does give us is healing, right? They have it, we don't. They have it actually pretty good. All right, man. We're going Guardian Spirit mid. Jingashi is self-heal as well. You're 100% right on that one. Go Guardian Spirit mid. Plague Doctor top. This might be a little bit of a tighter one based on their team. But, I mean, I feel like we're just better. Right? We are better. We are. We're the Abobro freaking army, man. Rogue Exiles, give me a break. This guy's got nothing on us, man. I believe in the cake. That's right. More gold on our healer. That's right. Alright, so we got the Hitman. The capable Hitman up top versus Plague Doctor. Right? Enjoying his recent buffs. You go, defense. They've also got the Clown, so keep that in mind too. Clown is tough. Attack speed 80, attack speed, I mean, whenever we're able to actually get him cooking, I mean, he's an absolute insane monster with this. So I think you probably keep that as well. Healer v healer, yeah. It's gonna be funny. It will be. AD attack speed. For Dustin Man, bro. Yep. Let's do that. So for Cake Key. I'm not exactly sure on him. If you guys have ideas on how to build him properly, put them in chats. For Pookie Bear, I mean, so the joy we have with this is Pookie Bear can sit behind a sturdy and tanky Mackie that can just pulverize, right? So we'll go defense HP with him. 100% strong AD, yes. Defense first to survive ganks, and then into magic to improve skills, then into HP to just improve survivability. Let's do this, boys! Let's go. Let's watch the healer v healer matchup in the mid. It's gonna be funny. Let's go! Well, first off, let's let Mega Man lead us in. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Dustin Man, bro. K-Key takes the field versus Midnight, the priestess. Wet noodle, you're right. Yeah. How about that, dude? Clown getting whittled down early. The top lane will be interesting to see versus the Hitman, who, of course, is super buffed up. Plague Doctor hasn't let us down, though. How about that? An early kill by Reaper Host Souls, man. You love to see it. You just love to see it. You absolutely do. As long as you don't get ambushed up on, you should be fine in the mid. This is where Dustin Manbro is going to add value. Shadowmancer and Mackie, bottom lane, just kind of hanging out, and Serpent is on the field. All right, so looks like the Clown fades back, but we got Mackie, man. Right, the big club. Right, the big club. That's right. Just helping everybody find out. That's right. Helps them all find out. And here we go. Reaper Souls is injecting himself. And an easy kill of Serpent for the good guys. a good early showing here, boys. There's that long-range heal. I would say W Guardian Spirit so far. Yeah, I mean, it's slanted 500, right? In fact, we are winning on all lanes. We are winning big in the Werewolf, right? Werewolf's doing great, man. And of course he's doing great. It's Dustin Manbro. However, this is a little concerning. All right. So, way to fade back a little bit. Looks like we got some action happening on the top as Warguard spawns in. Ugh. Dustin Manbro got taken out, man. He just got pulsed down. Reaper O Souls was trying to do his best. And he got taken out too. But they are not taking Morgard. Instead, we are taking Serpent. So is this going to give us a chance to maybe get on Morgard here, man? Go, boys, go. Nice shot. Get that clown. That's absolutely right. Huge swing in the flow of the battle right here, man. As we get Serpent and then we deny them of Morgard. Now, can we get Morgard, I think is what we're trying to find out, but my goodness. Excellent work there, boys. Dustin Manbro with a dual takedown, that Werewolf, and that secures Morgard. All right, Tower, yeah, I mean, just Tower, like, bye-bye, Tower, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice job. The clown gets melted. Why? Because Pookie Bear ain't playing it. That's why. You guys picked the clown. Give me a break. Jingashi, give me a break. Dustin Manbro, yeah, gets pulsed on by the Tower. But he's added so much value, man. So much value with 6 kills at the 7-minute mark. Well, 7 and 40-minute mark. Then not to mention, you got Mackie, the ogre, just the terrifying ogre, right? That refuses to die and gets HP. In face, of course, right? When he gets struck. That is Mackie right there, leveling up in face whenever he takes damage. A pretty insane unit. Guardian Spirit mid is working, boys. It is working. Sir Astian is a mastermind. He really honestly is. All right, let's go. Let's crash on him. Nice. The swordman goes down. And yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, just run for your life. Except for Dustin Manbro's got to stop diving. So we don't want Morgard, boys? Or, I mean, no? Nope. Pookie Bear's down. I mean, the Ogre is a great tank, but he can't take on the entire enemy army, boys. So we have to kind of understand that, right? I think that's like basic stuff. It's like basic stuff. All right, haven't won this one yet, but we do have a 10-kill advantage. And yet another kill by Dustin Manbro, the monstrous werewolf. And down goes the healer. Yep, you're absolutely right. And let's see. So how's this cooking up? I mean, we got both targets on field. Like, this is kind of crazy. It actually kind of is. All right, we are crushing the home location. And here we go. Nexus down.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won that game there, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you, Jim. We won it. We won it. And what do you know? MVP bid for K-Key. How about that, dude? Guardian Spirit mid lane A risky choice. Serastian 0013. 8.3 MVP bid. Insane, man. 14 assists for Mackie. 13 for Pookie Bear. 54 assists team-wide. You love to see it. Damage taken. You see healing. Yeah, 22k. You are 100% right on that one, man. Serastian, you are like just God. He's God tier. He's God tier. I would have never have done that. But you were like, hey, man, you should think about this. Hear me out. Think about this. And yeah, this guy has sight beyond sight as it relates to this game. You love to see it. Thanks, Serastian. And a big win for the Abo Bro clan. You love to see it, boys. Guardian Spirit over Cleric every day. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like it, man. He's got some fun skills, right? He's got some fun skills. Some useful skills. I mean, Harris is still feeling bad. I kind of want to work him in, but he's still feeling bad. I don't know, boys. Like, we've won 2, like, in a pretty good fashion. I don't think you change a darn thing. Let's go. Crossbow final 4 mid. I mean, it's definitely possible. It is definitely possible. We're up 2-0, boys. That is huge. First of 3 wins, right? So let's stomp them out right now. Okay? You guys want to see X-Bow? Yeah, 40k damage. Yeah, 100%. So who do we go about banning? You ban the Alchemist because I just don't want to deal with it. They ban Hunter. It's funny because these guys ban like they are scared, right? They ban units they're scared of. I ban just annoying units that I don't like to face off against. They go Ghost. Okay, so that means so Clown's gone, right? There's no quote-unquote S-tier units left. Right? Oh, there's the Knights. Okay, so we probably got to go Knight, right? Let's grab Knight. It is S-tier, and it's S-tier for a good reason. I mean, look at these stats. I guess just look down. Like, look down here, right? You're seeing a bunch of green. So we are definitely rocking Knight in support. Check the ego stat on Hair. Might literally be because he's riding the Pine. Vamp top, crossbow, mid, Knight support. Lightning Mage was great. Tried to cook her with Knight and she can only support. Yeah, I mean, not the best offensive threat, but can really set up a wall for you to operate behind her. I don't think there's really any realm of possibility they choose this unit, so we can go with other more impactful units. You guys are saying Vamp top, crossbow mid. Knight support. We got Lightning Mage stun, which is also true. I mean, Lightning Mage was great. Almost any high DPS can go bot with Knight support. Well, the Lightning Mage isn't necessarily a high DPS, right? He's more of like a CC type unit. So if you want like a crazy strong hitter, Knight Archer is decent. Archer is sitting here like looking at me like, hey man, pick me. High magic power on Lightning Mage from buff though. Yeah, I mean that's another. Especially if you like lean into it, right? Expo Druid, Doke, Vampire, Lightning Mage. Yeah, so like if we filter it to A tier, this is kind of what we are looking at. I mean, there is this Dark Mage. It didn't do great the first time around, right? It really didn't. But if you want like a pure damage dealer, that Dark Mage is where it's at. Right? Alright, so yeah, we got a lot of love for the Lightning Mage. Let's take him. Let's go Lightning Mage bottom. Okay? Then as we think about the rest of our team comp. I think it's completely feasible. Lightning Mage bottom with the Knights, okay? And then jungles. I mean, Zerker is still sitting here. I think it's completely feasible. It's usable. It's not great. It's not the greatest anymore, but it's usable. Vamp top. So we're getting some love for Vamp top. Could deny them of a Nightmare. I like Vamp better than Nightmare though. Or excuse me, I like Zerker better than Nightmare, like by far. I'm gonna take Zerker. They go Sniper, they go Nightmare. Completely fine. I mean, my guy hits for twice as much as your guy does. Nightmare got nerfed into oblivion, 100% right. Vamp has always been solid, 100% right. I mean, we could rock Vamp top lane. HPND for the Zerk. Yes. So bottom support, jungles, we need mid, we need top. I mean, most likely we get one of these two mid, right? Most likely. Cav mid would be decent. Let's go Vamp top. Vamp top works. He does magic D. It's gonna make them have to shake things up with their crossbow mid. Yeah, let's go crossbow mid. I sure hope this works out. I sure hope this works out. And let's go. Let's expo this, man. Vamp versus Nightmare. You got Manbro versus Gunner. Crossbow versus Sniper. I think WAS based on what I've seen, right? Lightning Mage versus Boomerang Hunter and Shield Bearer. Got the Knight with Mackie. Let's go. I think for the Crossbowman, I think you want both. I think you want AD first and then attack speed second. I think both are important, right? And then for this, we can go defense. Yeah, because they don't have any magic users. Reaper of Souls here. We'll build HP first. We'll go magic for him. Yeah, I mean, so he needs his HP high. And then he needs his magic damage to just go through the freaking roof. Defense. Actually, you need HP. Let's go attack speed, HP, AD for you. Given you got 882 HP now. You think defense or HP? I mean, we could certainly go defense, but I feel like for Dustin Manbro here, I guess, yeah. He gets 90 health per level, so. I'm cool with D on him, for sure. You need HP on the Vamp, because it makes his skills better, more impactful, right? So HP, magic, defense. AD, attack speed, defense, I think is completely fine. Magic, defense, magic, I think that works well. And then Mackie, you go. Defense and HP, and yeah. Tanky Zerker. Unfortunately with him, he's just not, because his HP was nerfed, right? He's got 882. So that's why I was thinking about adding the HP item, but I think defense also does make sense. You're the head coach. That's absolutely right. And the head coach is going with this. Let's go. Reaper O Souls. Let's take it out. K-Key. See that work against that sniper. I mean, what I do, like, the early returns, like, almost got the kill, right? Just one more shots. You got Pookie Bear and Mackie doing some work on the bottom, and the Vampire on the top. Like, look at that kill, man. Excellent job. Early kill, like, within the first 50 seconds of play. Let's go, Mackie. Hang in there, buddy. Dustin Manbro just doing his Dustin Manbro things. And we're going to have a Serpent coming on in about 15 seconds here, and we shall see what happens. All right, there he is. Who's going to get it first? It feels like we're going to be the first for the party for sure. Using our specials on it and all that good stuff. But it looks like, oh man, okay, nice. Great job, boys. Great job. Let's take him out. I was about to say, like, we faded back, we lost a unit, right? We faded back, lost a unit. But still, at the end of the day, it ended up working out great for us, man. All right, excellent job, Dustin Manbro, with that team gank on the top lane. And down goes the Nightmare. who's a nightmare to absolutely nobody, right? You are the nightmare to nobody. You are the king of nothing. Nice snipe by the Expo, dude. Oh, man. The Expo. I feel like, man, just with like one simple buff, it could be like triple S. Crazy stuff. And Morgard goes to us easily. And boys, this is the
Playoff?
This is the freaking playoffs. Like, what are you doing? You guys act like you don't even want it. Crossbow's always killing it. Look at the farm difference. Yeah, 100%. 2.37K. Yeah, I've been made a brand new fan of the Expo here. For absolutely sure. Wow, man. We are just pulverizing them. Like, it's going wild, man. Another tower goes down, and of course, boys, this is match 3. So if we win this, it's a sweep. Get out the freaking brooms, right? On Expo, yeah. We definitely probably should. I've got a bunch of newfound love for Expo, for sure, man. It's fantastic unit. It really is. Pookie Bear is fleeing, and we're just simply looking great. 17-5. A 10,000 gold advantage. And they probably got no answer for this. It'd be crazy if we lost this. It really would be. So it looks like we're moving on in the playoffs. Mackie, it looks like, gets hunted down. That's not good, but let's use this as a bit of a push here. Let's go, boys. Get it. That's right. Big win there, boys. Like, huge win. In fact, they didn't do any damage at all. 1,000 damage. Wow. Insane. Our MVP is, of course, Dustin Manbro. 814 with a nerfed Zerker. Crazy stuff. And blue all the way, boys. You'll love to see it. Like, Expo is crazy. 8, 2, and 7. Yeah. It's wild, man. So, here's what we're going to do immediately. Is, let's see. Okay, key. We want to do champion training. We got prisoner who has been nerfed. I think we can probably move off of that. Prisoner with 34. Let's move off of archer. And let's go with Expo. It's kind of the same thing anyways, right? Kind of is. I'm going to move off of you as well because you have been thoroughly nerfed. Let's favor you heavily toward Expo. Absolutely. Nine minutes and did more damage than everyone combined. Absolutely. Then let's go ahead and let's assign the Expo the proper love. Absolutely. An S tier unit with no buffs or nerfs. Crazy stuff. And for the schedule, for the rankings, we are in the grand final here, my friends. So this is it. It's gonna be Rogue Exiles playing the winner of this. We might actually have to face off against Xylo again. It's gonna be crazy, but we get some much needed rest time. Project Xylo. Okay, of course. Of course. So let's go. Who wins? We are going to find out real soon. Pookie Bear up. Kai up. Dustin Manbro up. Nice. Getting some purples. Skill shot accuracy. How about this? Getting into the orange tier for KK. The 16-year-old prodigy. Reaper, I mean, yeah. We are looking great here, boys. Pookie Bear leading the growth as usual. And our rating is rising. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let's monitor this closely. I would rather play the Exiles than Xylo. Like, Xylo played us pretty dang good. Right? We went to freaking game 5. And we need that prize money to pay bills. What are KK stats again? Let's check that out. Now is this the playoff nerves on the rookies? The playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
You kidding me?
I just hope we can win a game.
KK is this. So this is what KK brings to us. Classic Jim Mora, 100%, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate you, Jimmy. But yeah, skill shot accuracy is probably good with the Expo, right? It probably is. And not to mention, she's just an effective player. Right? I mean, it's been that way since day freaking 1. You love to see it. Let's monitor this. I don't really care about power rankings, alright? Just sim this match. Who are we playing in the playoffs? Managing NG Wolves condition. Let's do this because it has loyalty. That's the way. That's the way of a giving team. Looks like it's against the Rogue Exiles, the team we just played. Interesting. Interesting. So they beat Project Xylo. Interesting. It is. It kind of is, man. Each season tells a story in a 3-2, so they are probably worn out. They're probably exhausted. They're probably being like, can we get a break? Well, I mean, if we look at the schedule here, there has not been a break. They played yesterday. Now they're in versus us, right? So this is absolutely fantastic. I would say arrows point toward us, but we still have to win the game and win the league. So let's freaking do it. Mr. Vincenzo's monthly streaming has climbed. We are favored 82% in the grand final. You love to see this. Check the merch verse. Okay. So what exactly... Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. I mean, we definitely want to make more of these, right? Most popular player, let's make 200 more. Raise the price a little bit. We're about to be champions. Gaming chairs, 78 yet. 75. Dustin Manbro's gaming chair selling a little bit better. So this is what we're looking at here, my friends. Ruddy Buffhead, still high stress. Why? You're sleeping 30% of the time now. Used to be 25%, but now it's 30%. And we go into the final matchup. So, my friends, this is big time stuff, right? This is a must-win situation. I don't want to lose in the playoffs, of course. So, let's freaking win. I mean, we just like stomped these guys. We made them look foolish. We just stomped them into oblivion. These guys had nothing on us. So it makes no sense for us to lose this time. But this is why you play, right? Weird things can happen in sport. Absolutely. We promote regardless, yeah, but we are winning regardless. Let's go. Actually, real quick, before we hop on into the final, let me just take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in 60 seconds, and we will begin with our... with the Super Bowl of Teamfight Manager 2, right? Like, this is a big deal, boys. This is a big deal. It's a big deal. So, just hang tight. Thanks so much. I do apologize for stepping away yet again. Bladder is full, but I will be back, and we will continue on. Thank you so much. If you guys are having fun here tonight and are excited to see the final, the playoffs, final, smash that like button, and you guys absolutely rock. Thank you so much. I will be right back in literally 60 seconds. Thanks so much.
I've been brave.
I hate being cold. The cold makes me tired. You're sucking my energy. Keep sucking my energy. If I could change it, I'd make it summer. Year-round, be in the pool. Grow my aquatic gills. Breathe underwater like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! The cold makes me numb. It dulls the inner fire. You're testing my anatomy. You're testing my anatomy. If I could change it, I'd emblazon the sky, a winter sun. Grow phototropic skin and drink like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! I hate being cold. Makes me feel uninspired. You're riding my energy. Keep riding my energy. If I could change it, I'd capture the desert sands and sprinkle them. Harden my outer shell, I sit still. Forever like a rock, yeah! Like a rock, yeah! Like a rock, yeah!
Alright, boys, and I am back. Thank you so much for giving me a moment. I really do appreciate it. It's gotten to the point where the contacts are sticking to my eyeballs, right? Had to spray some solution in there and get it all greased up for the championship of the...
Playoffs?
That's right, of the playoffs. And Jim, we are talking about playoffs, my man. We're in the Super Bowl of the playoffs here. So let's get it done, Rogue Exiles. Let's go. Alright, so they like the Lancer, Android, Priestess, Jingashi, Bomber. Of course they like the Bomber. Of course they do. Our head-to-head is 3-0 against these guys. They like the Lancer and Android and Bomber. So, yeah, let's let them pick those, right? In fact, let's spend like Swordsman and Healer. Like, let's do that. And let's see how the Hares is feeling. He's feeling normal. Alright, so he's back to normal. He's back to good. Lancer, Priest, and Swordsman ban 100%. I agree with ya. Let's give Hares the nod, because the Hares is my boy. Absolutely. Let's go with the rest of it. I mean, Pookie Bear is just on a freaking hot streak. Like, he's playing so good. Hard to pull him out. Let's go. Ben FaZe. Stormin, get freaking banned. Priestess, where you at? Get banned. You banned the Taoist. I mean, makes sense. Lancer, bye-bye. Guardian, they banned the Guardian Spirit, really. They were like, yeah, we saw what you did in that last game. The Guardian Spirit. We're banning it. It's banned. But they did not, of course, ban. Never mind, they did. Hey, I love the robot, right? Yeah, if they take the healer, we're gonna say Guardian Spirit again, and then it gets freaking banned. They're at least like showing some intelligence. I think like we are the strongest. We are the strongest in our first match, right? Why? Because we can use our strong units. Excuse me, our strongest units. Like the Necromancer, Shadowmancer. I think Shadowmancer Ogre is like a real thing. It really honestly is. And somebody was saying as long as we don't put these two in the same team, we have success, right? Oh man, I was gonna get him. That bastard landed on my mic again, man. I'll tell you something. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get that fruit fly. He's been a menace, though. Let's see. I mean, first overall pick, like, who do I want them not getting at all? I don't think they pick Expo. I don't really think they do. They might pick Clown, but that's kind of fine with me. Knight is unbanned, yes. That is also true. Could grab it this round because it will likely be banned next round. Yeah. Sounds great. They of course go Sand Mage and Alchemist. Of course they do. So we got Knight support. Let's go Necromancer, because Necromancer is Supremo. Absolutely, it is. And let's go Magic Knights. You guys are gonna give me just... These guys are giving me the Super Bowl, man. They're just like... They're just punting. Choosing units like the Poison Dart Hunt. Like, what are you doing, man? Alright, so Magic Knight can be played bottom with the Knight, right? Like, that's a fine bottom. You go top. Let's get our jungle solved. You got Demon. You got the Werewolf. Hunter is, of course, banned. I think Werewolf is better than... I mean, maybe not. Magic Knight mid. Yeah, 100%. Hey, so if anybody has some advice for Zoro in chat, do let him know your thoughts. He says, can anyone help me? I struggle and lose so much because of personal tactics, and I don't know what to do. The game doesn't really explain it at all. Which, I mean, you are right about that. So, Magic Knight mid is a thing. Let's go Necro top, Magic Knight mid. For bottom, I mean, you could just go all out and take Shadowmancer here, but I feel like then we kind of lack beef. But then again, they've got all spellcasters, so it's kind of like we don't really need beef. Use the tactics that AK used. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, I've got a freaking army of advisors here, right? I've got an army of advisors, and you guys are really enhancing this gameplay experience. You guys really are. For bottom lane, I mean, I don't think they really... Well, didn't they actually pick Shadowmancer? Who's their support unit? Probably you. You're probably going... Well, you're probably going top. You're going jungles. You're probably going bottom. Support unit. So they're looking for a mid, probably. This stream is like a choose your own adventure Goosebumps book. Yeah. R.L. Stein. Legend, man. Legend. R.L. Stein. I'll tell ya. I think what I want to do here is we want to come out of the gate swinging. Now, Shadowmancer is right here. I don't think they choose it. I really don't. I really don't. We're going Magic Knight mid. Let's go Lightning Mage bottom. With the Knight, of course. And then for our jungles, let's go Werewolf. The hares, Werewolf. Werewolfy hairs. Let's see it, buddy. That's absolutely right. Knight in support, you are completely fine. Everything is good. And I think we got a winner here, boys. Let's go. Well, so, Zoro. So, pay attention to what we're looking at here, alright? So, I'm looking at top lane, right? Necromancer versus a physical unit. You don't necessarily want to go all offense with it, right? So, physical unit, magic defense, magic makes complete sense for top pro. Completely fine. We have the Sand Mage. We got a bunch of spellcasters, right? So, we want to go AD... attack. I mean, you could argue maybe magic res here, right? For Keiki, you go magic res, magic AD. Yes. For Pookie Bear, you go magic res, magic. For you go magic res first, absolutely, and HP second. Probably not going to get third, but if you do, go magic res. Either that or you move this first. 10-game win streak, but I don't always use what is suggested and handpick my team the same way we/AK does on stream. Absolutely right. And my, for me, I have you guys to be like, no, that's stupid, or you guys should think about this, right? And then we think about it. You don't always have that if you're playing on your own, but when you're streaming it, right? We got a freaking army.
And on this day, the army grows.
That's right, the army grew this day, boys. You love to see it. I'm good with this. I want the hares doing some DPS against these squishy mages. Let's go. All right, Pookie Bear Mackie getting in there, and this is for the Gold Cup here, boys. The championship. Let's get it. Reaper of Souls doing some good stuff. Key, obviously, with that S-tier Magic Knight. And how about that? The Python S just gets melted. It looks like the bottom, oh man, almost got the bottom totally melted. Completely fine. I think it bodes well. It shows well. First and foremost, Key. Just a crazy. Magic Knight is just too crazy right now. It really honestly is. Magic Knight avoids a gank and just simply runs around and, gets back in the fight. Here we go. Another kill on the, oh yeah, Python S. Bad choice by the opposition. Great for us. The hares with a kill on Midnight as the, of course, We Are Wolf. The werewolf. The We Are Wolf. Right, so werewolf, if you put a little apostrophe between the W and, between the E and the R, it's We Are Wolf. We Are Wolf. All right, boys. All right, what are we thinking here, man? We're thinking we got to go back and heal. All right, I mean, I guess. Got a strong start, though. Tough to give them momentum with Serpent there. It is. Or on the top lane, you got Reaper of Souls. I'm really curious about this bottom lane, man. Python S is diving in. The Python S is diving in. Like tower diving. Really? Like, why? How? Here we go. Magic Knight just going Super Saiyan mode. And Morgard is on the field. Now, can we get this? It's going to be huge to get it. Let's see if we can. Nice shock there by the Electro Mage, man. Leads to just so many kills. He should get like 3 assists for that. He really honestly should. I don't know if he does, but he should. Alright, Hares gets taken out. But we are firmly on Morgard, and let's see if it's enough. Let's take him down here, boys. Let's go. Red team got Serpent, and we are still struggling with Morgard. And that is the... Oh, man. They got Serpent, too. Oh, brutal. We had him, too, man. We did all the work. We did all of the work, man. That special, but the Python S is brutal. As towers just melt and Pookie Bear runs back to heal. Alright, Sand Mage goes down. We gotta recover and we gotta get the next Serpent and Morgard. We have to. They freaking stole it from us, man. Think like pound for pound, we're just doing better. Like, we have better heroes. We're looking better, but I mean, overall, it's a pretty even matchup. Great job, Pookie Bear. I saw that, man. All right, here comes Morgard. We need a full team effort here, boys. Let's get it. If they steal it again, man, I'm gonna be so pissed. Nah, never mind. We put them in their place where they belong, in the freaking dirt. These guys got nothing on us, man. So if you want to go back and heal, do it now. Do it now. All right, let's go, boys. Unfurl's a pretty strong special, but it's not enough, and it looks like we're going to get our first Morgard kill. You absolutely bet. You absolutely bet. And our team as a whole levels up in face. That's absolutely right. Nice, just pulsing down towers, and yeah, this is gonna make its way all the way home. Too much going on here in the Nexus Falls, and you absolutely bet. You absolutely bet. Let's go. This graph is kind of goofy, but it's mostly in our favor. And then about right here, where you guys are seeing, it just goes whoop. It's more like right, I guess you can't quite see it, but it's like right here. It just goes whoop. Big win in the championship round. The Hares with the MVP bid, 10-1-7. You love to see that. Reaper of Souls 105, Key 507, Pookie Bear 4-2-4, Mackie 0-0-9. It's what you come to expect out of your support unit, Mackie. Love to see it. All right, so how we feeling about our team comp? I think if it's not broken, don't fix it. Let's go. MVP performance off the bench. Maybe we just needed to pull him off the bench, man. All right, champion to ban. Swordman. Yep, Swordman. They banned Druid. Interesting. We're gonna ban Gambler. They banned Priestess. Completely fine with that. Alchemist has been selected and lost already, so don't have to worry about that one. Lancer, bye-bye. Alright, they get the first pick. They pick the Taoist. Okay, so that's actually... We had problems last time with this guy. But we also have the Hunter available to us. You obviously pick him. You obviously go Hunter. Question is, where do we install him exactly? Right? I feel like Taoist is going mid or support, right? Expo, Plague, Shadow, Ogre, and Hunter. Let's grab the Shadowmancer. They go Bomber. Of course they go Bomber. Why wouldn't they? I mean, Plague holds that top lane down very, very well. Let's go ahead and grab him in a must-win game. We want to win all of these. Get the Ogre, or you also have the Hammerer. Let's go Ogre. They go Cavalry, and they go Nightmare. Okay, so they leave the Hammer. Like, crazy that you would actually... Guardian Spirit. They don't have any healers we need battle against. So I think we do what Mackie was saying. Expo, Plague, Shadow, Ogre, Hunter. Save Hammer, yes. I think we go Expo. And we install Expo in the mid. Go Plague, Bear, top. Here's Hunter, Forest. Let me do this. I mean, we like this, right? And we got Dark Wolf saying, still going, huh? Yeah, buddy. Absolutely right. Absolutely right, my man. And I hope you're doing well, Wolf. Go ahead and confirm that swap. Let's see. So the Taoist is support. Okay. I actually think that's probably the best spot for him as far as what we're thinking about, right? As far as trying to win. If he's mid, things get a little weird, for sure. But you got the Pyro v the Expo. I feel like the Expo's got him pretty well on point. Reaper of Souls, AD, defense 80. He does great with this setup. He really does. Here's AD attack speed, magic resist. Maybe go a little more aggressive with Hairs here. And you go attack speed. And then you make everybody else a little more tanky. 80 attack speed. Maybe go magic resist, 80 attack speed. Something like that. For Pookie Bear, we go magic. Let's go magic res, magic. Because he's got effects that stun you and stuff, right? And then for you, let's go magic res and defense. Shadow Ogre, 100% win rate so far. It feels like it, right? It feels like it, for sure. So in this setup here, we have our jungle that needs to get real strong, and, you know, we got the right guy to do it. So let's go! Bomber's just goofy, man. All right, let's go, Plague Doctor. And we got Key. Of course, some early skirmishes going down. Took MR early, which is completely fine. Really curious to see how this bottom lane goes. With that S tier Taoist, man. All right, Harris. Trying to gank, but it doesn't really work out in that particular time. Completely fine. And we got Serpent. It's going to be interesting to see who wins this. All right, boys. Target them. Yes. Take them out. Nice shot. All right, nice. No, never mind. Mackie got slain. Reaper of Souls with the kill. Terrific stuff. Boys, this is the freaking...
Playoffs? Don't talk about
It's the freaking playoffs!
You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
That's right, yeah. So take this seriously. And we do as we get our first Serpent kill. Although things like early return shows landing in their favor, which is kind of scary. Taoist is like just so good, man. He's just so like effective at everything. And here we go, a Morgard Rumble. Let's see it. All right, Bomber almost gets killed. Bomber does get killed. Good job, Harris. Nightmare. Oh, man. He almost... Like, why are we pulling back? We're, like, pulling punches on these guys. Are we trying to make this like, an event to make more money so it goes to game 5? Like, why are we pulling punches on these guys? I want to win in 3. Not 5. 3. Oh, they stole it, man. Of course they did. They didn't earn it at all, but they definitely stole it. They definitely did. KK with a key kill. So what KK normally does, right? A couple of key kills. But they stole freaking Morgard from me, man. I'm not happy about that. Take out that Taoist, dude. He's just so good. Good job, P-Bear. I saw that, man. Beat Serpent down. All right, great job. Way to get it. This one is very back and forth. No clear winner yet. Although early signs point to us. But, you know, things can definitely change, and this is Teamfight Manager 2. So let's see what happens with Morgard number 2. Because this is a pretty big one, man. Pretty big one. Can we stymie them in the mid lane here? Expo, man, does a pretty good job. Excuse me. Let's see it, boys. Nice job. The cab is down. Do we want to maybe jump on this? Black Doctor injects himself. It's pretty funny stuff. It is pretty funny stuff. All right. Let's go. Nope. The hair says, help me out. Maybe a little frustrated, right? Maybe a little frustrated. I don't blame him. All right, excellent skirmish here, boys. Excellent job. Reaper of Souls just adding so much value, man. The Taoist just does not die, though. Doesn't. We're diving towers now, man. Dive it, dude. Dive it. Do it. Get it. Get it, boys. Come on. Dive it. Why not? Come on. Dive it. What are we doing? KK is down. But what are we doing? We're right on the tower. Just dancing right here. Like literally right here. If they get Morgard and turn this thing around, I'm going to be so pissed off, man. Stop this. Ogre. Oh, man. They got it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yep. Take out this tower. Yep. Good job. And push it, boys. Push it. Come on. Push it. Push it. Let's go. It's the freaking...
Playoffs?
It's the freaking playoffs. Come on. What are we doing? Guess we want to like fancy ourselves with Serpent for a moment, I suppose. Great job, boys. We got a 3-player kill there. It should spell the end. So if we were smart, we would simply push with 4 players down. Push. Just push. Excellent job. Yes. 63,000 gold to 47,000. We almost had them by 20k, which is crazy. We got 2 Serpent. They got 2 Morgard, which made things a little nervous, I suppose. But at the end of the day, a 25, 5, and 35. Okay? It would have been absolutely brutal to lose that. We did not, thankfully. Reaper of Souls a 409. The Hares with a 10-4 off the bench performance. 17k damage. KK, look at that damage, man. 35k. 816. Amazing. Pookie Bear a 2-0-11. And Mackie a 1-2-5. And boys, we just need one more win. Let's get it. Yeah. Expo nerfs incoming. For sure. 100%. So we got Harris. He's sitting at 79 stamina, but he's feeling good. I mean, it would feel wrong for me to not win the gold without the Harris on the field. So let's freaking do it. Let's run it back. Select champion to ban. We're going to ban the... Let's ban the swordsman. Bye-bye, swordsman. Bye-bye, lancer. Bye-bye. Priestess. All right. Completely fine with me. Gambler. Bye-bye. They banned the ghost. Okay, so they give me access to some pretty key units. We have the hammerer here, which you probably want to take. Because if they take it, we're going to be in big trouble. Let's take them. They go Dual Blader and Android. All right. So now we can take the clown. For certain. Probably run a hammer clown bottom. Right? Probably. Why am I not still on the team? Yo, Wolf, we are winning, hopefully winning this. And then it's going to be off-season time. And then we can add new players to our team. And then you're in, buddy. You are in. That's absolutely right. Guardian mid. I mean, do we go Guardian Spirit mid here, boys? I feel like what I want to do is rock Pookie Bear Clown bottom, Hammer bottom. So do you go Guardian Spirit mid? I think it's a completely fine option. Oh, let's freaking grab them then. They go Circus Blade and Shield Bearer. Not really worried about that at all. I'm not intimidated by that in the slightest. So 4 jungles. I mean, we got the Zerker sitting here still. So Clown, you got Hammer, Guardian Spirit, Zerker. Oh, 4 top though. I mean, who do we like 4 top? Doke? Yeah, you guys are thinking Doke? Nigel Chaos also wants to get in on this. Oh, of course, man. Yeah, we will definitely get you in. Nigel Chaos. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that want to get in on this. I would take them in order of request. So we got Smack O'Hallahan, got Bowtie Zeke, we got Dark Wolf. We got Mr. Vincenzo, and then we got Nigel Chaos. All right. So as our roster forms, we will add players in that order. All right, guys. But abso-freaking-lutely, we do need range. So Doke and Zerker. And Coach Mora, right? Yeah, Coach Mora, yeah. Coach Mora. Playoffs. We do need range, but then again, they don't have a ton of range, right? You guys are saying Doke. I mean, it does make sense for top lane. It does. Let's go with some Doke action. And then what we need is... So you're going top, you're going support, you are going bottom, you're staying mid. We need is a jungle, so it's like Zerk. I mean, it's gotta be Zerk, right? Hair's Zerk, gold cup, right? Kind of makes sense. Let's do it. I think we can steamroll these guys with it. They go Archer, though. They do go Archer. But do they have the stick-to-itiveness to get it done? I don't think so. I don't think so. We got a freaking healer. This Guardian Spirit is a secret weapon. Let's go. Zerker did, but he still has 144 attack. They go Archer jungles. Interesting. They go the stupid android middle, right? This android's just kind of annoying, to be honest. Again, like battle of support units. We saw how that happened last time. Okay. So Reaper of Souls v Circus Blade. AD, defense, HP. Completely fine with that. Makes you indestructible late game. Here's attack speed, defense, AD. I mean, yeah. I think it's completely fine. HP first on Zerker. I mean, he does need more HP, right? At 882. He does. Got K-Key. Defense, magic, HP. I mean, defense certainly makes sense. Magic makes sense. HP makes sense. Being our tanky healer. Yes. Pookie Bear. Attack speed, AD, magic, resist. Doesn't need that. Let's go with attack speed again. Make you into just an absolute monster. Let's go defense, HP for you. To tank all the damage for him. And boys, need to remind you, this is for the championship. This is for the D2 Gold Crown. And of course, we are in the
playoff.
We are in the playoffs. Need I remind you, we got a lot riding on this one. We're looking for a Super Bowl sweep. So let's freaking get it. Let's go. Looks like we got a new sub. Munchkin, welcome to the community. My man, welcome. And here we go, boys, for the Super Bowl sweep. Let's see it. Got Mackie and the Pookie Bear working hard on the bottom lane. You got the Doke working on the top lane against that goofy Circus Blade that used to be really, really good. And it looks like we have a trap here. Nice job by the hammer. How about that? Mackie with a kill because of that stun, right? It's all because of that stun. And then we got the battle of the healers. Really exciting stuff. And then the Harris comes in and is like, hey, man, I'm going to carve you up, bro. Top lane, we got some Reaper of Souls action going on. And that Doke does good DPS. He just kind of has to hang in there. Get some freaking items and see what happens. And here we go, Serpent. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Are they going to push us back? I mean, not really at all. Looks like Bro tries to come in, but Bro gets, broed. All right, so they actually did put up a bit of a fight, but we still got the kill. And not to mention wipe the floor with them. A 4-0 advantage early. You love to see it. Got the paranoid android in the middle. He's not doing much. He's just hanging out. Doesn't know what's going on. as we are looking good on all lanes right now. A 4-0 advantage, a 2,000 gold advantage, about 3,000. And then the gank by Harris. It's going to be a lot more effective once he gets a little more powered up. Pookie Bear running back because he's hurting. Makes sense. And how about this? The Harris getting in. Oh, man, you should have been more aggressive there, Harris. You should have. But here we go. Morgard, the first big test. Let's see if we can get it. Let's lock this one up here, boys. Guardian Spirit just healing everybody. You love to see it, man. Teamwork at its finest. And Morgard goes down in our favor. You love to see it. And we got a Serpent that we can deny them. Maybe no. Guess not. Guess we're not looking to do that. All right, well, here we go, boys. Come on now. It's the playoffs. Remember, it's the freaking playoffs. All right, great job. We're just dude. I love, like, there's something so satisfying about watching the team that you picked just steamroll them, right? Like when it's a 4-on-4 thing, a 5-on-5 thing, a 5-on-5 thing, you just steamroll them, right? There's just something so enjoyable about that, as the Archer simply doesn't have what it takes. Shield Bear doesn't have what it takes. Android, yeah, you're too paranoid, man. Go sit on the bench. This gold trophy is ours in an 11-0 matchup here, boys. 11-0. Heavily slanted to blue, like by lots, right? And it's almost like they just kind of gave up. They're just like, yeah, you know what? We don't have what it takes to compete with the Abobro army. And, you know, I don't blame ya. Most don't, right? Most don't. And here we go, just chopping them up, man. Just chopping them up. This Morgard push is going to be huge. And I feel like we win this in about 9 minutes. I feel like it. They've got no answer. They haven't even killed one of us yet. They've got no answer. No response. Shield Bearer just gets pulsed down. Dude, Guardian Spirit mid is just so good, man. It really honestly is. Guardian Spirit mid. Sir Hastian, you are a freaking genius, man. All right, Serpent. Feels like it's all ours, right? Feels like we get about 3 to 4 kills here and take it. Well, we get 0 kills, but we definitely take the Serpent. Terrific stuff. And we're working our way up the bottom lane. Archer comes in with a flurry of arrows. It doesn't really matter too much, though, does it? We're just too strong. We're too good. We are crafted too well. Our team is too strong. There's no weaknesses to exploit. There's nothing. You guys got nothing. This is a ring, buddy. This is a ring. Triple takedown. How about that? And a Morgard to rub it in the face of the opposition. Either that or I think we're probably just going to push here, man. Push it. Push it for the W. Let's get it. Tower goes down. Tower goes down. Nexus goes down, and you absolutely bet. It's called leveling up in face in pure domination, as my boy, the hair said. Absolutely right. It was blue the entire time. There wasn't a single instance of red. It's all blue, boys. And it's all gravy. You love to see it. 20,000 gold. 20,000. You cannot win if you are down by 20,000 gold. 23-0 and 69. Nice. Performance in the championship round for the D2 Cup. You love to see it. Let's get it. Absolutely right. I mean, absolutely fantastic. You couldn't have drawn this up better, especially with 69 assists. You couldn't have drawn this up better. A 23-0, 69. I mean, 69 assists? That is absolutely insane. We've had like 45, and that was crazy. But 69? I mean, that is a great number, first and foremost. But 69 freaking assists? My goodness, man. So, how do we perform? Reaper, Souls, 3, 0, and 11, a 7.4 rating. When the lights were the brightest, you love to see it. Doke. We got the hairs. Zerker, 21k damage, 6, 0, and 13, 8.5 rating. The man's like, why are you benching me? Take me off the bench. I'm in a bad mood. Now I'm in a good mood. And now I'm going to produce for you. Absolutely. We got K-Key, 6,000 damage. The healer, right? But I think the reason that we have 69, yeah, nice, assists is because K-Key had 17 freaking assists on their own. Absolutely. Fantastic. You got the Pookie Bear rocking a really good clown, an MVP clown with a 7-0-13 performance. You love to see it. Shout out to Pookie Bear. 21k damage, an MVP bid. And then you got the Mackie doing the steady, doing the Lord's work in a lot of ways with a 6-0 and 6 kills for Mackie. Impressive. 0 and 15. I mean, the answer is yes. The answer is wow. I mean, we stymied them. They didn't do anything, man. We dominated them. A dominant performance. A dominant victory for D2. And you love to see it. Absolutely right. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to slay today. 100%. That is what was said. We had a little locker room chat, right? Hairs is like, yo, bro. Why aren't I getting any play? Dustin, man, bro. He's got bad wrists, bro. He's got bad wrists. So, put me in, coach. We put him in. We rode him. And it led to a victory. Absolutely right. So, this is actually going to clean up this period of the game. Looks like we have a new patch coming through. How much you want to bet that the Expo gets nerfed? So Boss, Voodoo Shaman, Chef. Okay, so the Chef got buffed. Enchanter, the Ogre got buffed. How about this, man? All right. Ogre, I mean, obviously immediate S tier. Like, look at this crazy buff for the Ogre. The Crossbowman got buffed. What? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. The Crossbowman got buffed, guys. What? Why? Like, why? He didn't need any help, really? But he got buffed with an additional 40 points of attack. That's crazy. The Ogre, like, got 35% attack increase like he needed it. More armor like he needed it. 1430 health. The Ogre is the S tier, like the S tier unit right now. For sure. Got the Enchanter. What do we know about it, really? I mean, up the attack, magic res, armor up. I think you can probably move it to A tier if you need a support unit with, you know, an increase like that. And then you got the Chef, more health, base healing, ability power. I mean, you can probably move him to B tier, just barely. Not really a great increase for him. Voodoo Shaman, health increase, armor, magic res. I think he's still fine at B. He gets some skill cooldowns, but he's kind of niche. The Hammerer gets nerfed. Is this the one that hammers him down? It hammers him down to A. But he's still pretty dang good. It's not really a huge nerf. His health does drop by 200 hit points, though. Magic Knight. Health per level goes down. Magic res goes down per level. Range goes down by 1 point. Still S tier. Hunter. Alright, the Hunter gets massively nerfed. Ugh, man. You don't love to see this, but the Hunter goes down to B tier. It just does. Swordsman gets nerfed big time. Yeah, down to C tier, maybe even D tier. Yeah, that's freaking D tier, dude. Swordman got destroyed. And Zerker loses more HP at 759 HP now. Oh, man, it's just so brutal. I think you gotta drop him to C. Dude, Ogre and Expo, right? Like, they both get nerfed. What? They kind of carried us through the postseason there. Crazy that they both got nerfed. The Expo Men for a short period of time, my friends. It's going to be insanely strong. And we're definitely going in on it, man. Hit the game info and see what the coaches rate the units at. So if I do that, it's going to erase all of my manual work here. And I don't want to do that. I think we actually have it pretty well set up. I think I'm surprised the clown hasn't been touched too much yet, to be honest. I think Ogre is obviously S tier now. I mean, it's crazy S tier. Right, yeah. I don't, and there's a reason for that, because I feel better about just rating them myself, right? Made them out coaches. That's absolutely right. We made them coaches. What? So they can train up our young guns for the future. If it ain't broke, that's absolutely right, man. That is the philosophy we're using. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So what is actually next here, boys? So what is actually next? So it looks like time presses on. Looks like we have the D1 playoff. Playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Looks like we have the D1 playoff. And then it's what? Open enrollment right here, man. So, it seems like in our next adventure with Teamfight Manager 2, we are going to be able to start afresh. And I think we get moved to D1, and then we're going to have to, I mean, it's going to be a lot tougher, right? If you look at D1, right? This team won 14-4, 16, right? 12-6. But it also gives us a new opportunity to, of course, add more players to our team, more staff to our team, better stuff to our team, and of course, get the finances fixed. So, a wonderful and resounding win for our budding team. You love to see it. We are going to be greatly tested in these next couple of streams, though, friends. Like, we honestly will. We were a top-notch team here, but don't be surprised if we're like, you know, just scrapping by. It's a possibility. But what I feel positive about is you guys, of course. You guys are fantastic. You guys gave me good advice. And as a unit, we figured this out together, right? We figured this out together, and I mean, look no further than the one loss, 17 wins. I think we won like 4, we lost, and then we won the rest of them. And why? Well, that's because I got you guys here, man. I got you guys. We can manage through the nerfs and buffs of units. I think we have a crazy Expo right now. We have a crazy Magic Knight right now, still, even after a nerf, crazy. And we have an absolutely insane Ogre right now. I mean, he's got no business. He's got no business having 1,400 health. He really doesn't. But he's got it. He's got it. He's got more attack too, which he definitely doesn't need, but he's got it. And dude, like 50 armor? 50 armor. What? Dude, absolutely insane. Taoist though, like I learned a lot about him too. Really, really good. But when our team needed to sort of just grind the most, grit our teeth the most, we did it, and we got the W in the playoffs. The playoffs? Playoffs, right? We got it, boys. We got it. We are champions of D2. So now we're going to go to D1. And that obviously carries a whole new brand of... I mean, like, we got our work cut out for us here. Like, we definitely do. We got some exposure with these teams. But let's just take Blaze Fury, middling team, for instance, right? if we look at the roster of... I don't know. So, what you do have to know is they are way better than us. They are... like, their stats are way better, right? So, we're going to have to win against them with good choices. That's how we win. However, we do have a off-season and window to make changes and, of course, to train as well to get as good as we can for opening day. And that is going to be the goal in the next stream, my friends. Excellent stream here tonight. We got it. We got through the playoffs.
Playoff.
Right? So we got through that. And not to mention, we captured the cup for D2. But still, an accomplishment nonetheless. I got you guys to thank for that. And I appreciate you guys hanging out on the stream this evening to witness it. Absolutely. So we got Javi Chavez with a $2 Australian says, huge stream. Good on ya, AK and chat. Good night all. Hey, thanks, buddy. Javi, I appreciate you, man. You are absolutely fantastic. And just a stand-up dude. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. Absolutely right. And guys, thanks for the crazy support tonight, man. You guys absolutely rock. Like, I think, what happened? Like, so we fired up the stream, and in about 10 minutes, we had like 350 plus. Like, you guys were just crazy. And I really appreciate it. Like, I don't ask for it. I don't expect it. But, like, honestly, man, wow. Like, just, wow. I really do appreciate it, is what I'm trying to say. So, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely wonderful. So, I think this is where we're going to leave Teamfight Manager 2. You guys are seeing it. We got a ton of time. We got growth. We got roster moves. We got a bunch of stuff happening in the next one. And we'll probably do this on Wednesday. All right? We'll just pick it up and kind of see what happens further. We'll do this on Wednesday. So the Wednesday that this is going to be done on is, of course, let me pull up a calendar. So we're going to pick this back up, live stream edition, 7/22/2026. So July 22nd. All right? Same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I actually have all of next week off. So don't be surprised if we pop up with some sort of a surprise stream or something. It kind of depends on what I'm working on, but I do have next week off. And it's kind of like if I have next week off, I might as well like stream or something, right? I mean, absolutely. So the best thing you guys can do if you want to stay in tune with what we're doing, join our server in the pinned comment, of course. Of course, subscribe to the channel and hit that bell so you get notified when we go live. And lastly, you can also visit aboboknows.com. That's right, we got the freaking .com, boys, right? We got the .com, and that is our streaming schedule as well. So, tons of resources for you guys to stay in touch with what we're doing here. And these awesome people in chat, you are awesome. You guys are so awesome, man. Like, you have made this so much fun to just do. You make me look forward to this. Why? Because, I mean, there's so much engagement. Like, you guys are just so engaged with this. It's wild. And I think you guys have actually shown me that. And it's not that I haven't had games that I played before that were, like, high engagement. It's more of this one where we're doing it week after week after week, stream after stream after stream. We got the same people showing up. You guys are supportive as heck, which I greatly appreciate. And you guys are just like plugged into this, which I really do appreciate. Like, it really makes the streaming experience so much better. So for that, I thank you guys. And you guys absolutely know, like, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. So thank you so much, guys. You really make like this whole Because, dude, like, I am a small fish. I've got, like, 11,000 subs, right? 11,800 subs, about. And I'm a tiny fish, man. I'm a tiny fish in a very big pool with a bunch of big fish, right? I am a tiny fish, and you guys make me feel like I'm a big fish, and I really do appreciate that. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Much love, much respect. You guys are just Legion, legend, everything. And frankly, you make this really fun to stream, which is why I keep streaming it. So, I mean, shout out to you guys. Like, you guys make this happen. You really honestly do. And it's because of you that we keep doing it, honestly. So, with that said, let's pop back to the chatting mode and let's land this airplane on a very successful and fun stream. Again, thank you guys so much. If you had fun here tonight, smash that like button as we pop back to the chatting mode screen. All right, so we are back to the chatting mode screen. And boys, again, thank you so much, man. You guys are fantastic. Like, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Looks like Jason Dean is heading out. Thanks, Jason Dean. I appreciate ya. Dustin Manzo says non-douche streamers. Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. Like, I don't think I'm a douche. Definitely don't try to be. I try to be respectful to all folks, but, you know, I've also got, like, I've kind of got a sharp side. If you're, like, a douche to me, like, it's like, dude, well, screw you, right? But, for you guys, for you fine folks that, take the time to spend some time here, to show up to streams, to support me, to watch the vids, to smash that like button. Just all of the stuff that you guys do for me. I've got nothing but just absolute love for you guys. You don't have to do it, but you do. And I'm pretty sure what you guys get out of this is an entertainment value. I'm pretty sure what you guys get out of this is, hey, I'm not doing anything this Friday, so I'm going to come and hang out. And this is a fun place to hang out. Why? Because chat's popping. They're awesome people here, right? Awesome people here. And chat is freaking popping. And yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm trying to build here, boys, right? Like, that's what I want to build. And like streams like this and stuff like this, it kind of makes me feel like we're starting to get there. Not that we haven't gotten there before. Of course not. We've had some really awesome streams. We definitely have. But what's fun to me about this is rallying around a game that we're all invested in. And we're invested in, like, our team, our units. We're invested in, like, which players are getting buffed and not. And we're invested in, like, Hairs is coming along, got +2 in this or that. And Dustin Mambro's feeling bad right now. And hey, let's upgrade the house and just stuff like that, right? Like, I think that's the unique thing that this game offers. I really, really do. I'm glad I chose to stream it. And I'm glad you guys continue to show up for it. Absolutely. So thank you guys so much. You have made this an absolute honor to stream this game for you guys on Fridays, and, you know, most Wednesdays, I guess, lately. I think moving forward, we're probably going to just move this to a Wednesday stream because I do have other viewers as well that, you know, want to see some other stuff, and I totally respect that, right? So I think moving forward, we move this to Wednesdays, we hammer this out, and then Fridays, we get after it with some other game. So I hope you come to both. But if you want to see some Teamfight Manager 2, come to Wednesday's stream. And again, check boboknows.com for your streaming schedule. It's really that simple. Golden Toilet for the win. Richard's pee bottle for the win. You can time yourself and do variety streams and do a few games. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely done those. We've definitely done those. The problem with that is I tend to get caught up with one, and I just stay on it for like 2.5 hours, And then it's like, oh shit, or oh shoot, excuse me. Sorry guys, I try not to swear. It's like, oh shoot, I've got, 4 more games that I told everybody I was gonna play, but we've got like 3 hours left total, right? So it just doesn't work sometimes. But maybe that's the ADD in me. I definitely got some of that going on for sure, 100%. But that's what makes your boy, right? Got a little ADD. I got a little speech impediment. I'm not a perfect man by any stretch, man. I'm incredibly imperfect, wildly imperfect, as we all are, right? But that is what makes your boy. So once again, guys, I do want to say thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Great freaking stream. Great first season with this team. We got the cup. We dominated mostly everybody. We weren't perfect, but we dominated mostly everybody. And frankly, guys, like I've already said, it's you guys that have made this absolutely fantastic. So I thank you for that. We definitely got to get into another big series. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think streaming the same game sort of over and over, so it's something that you guys can sort of look forward to. You guys can understand kind of where we left off and where we are going. I think that makes a ton of sense. And that's sort of my new philosophy on streaming. So don't be surprised if we get into 2 ongoing series, both on Wednesday and Friday, for things that I'm hoping that you guys like and will show up for. Backyard baseball, man. I played that crap back when I was a young little kid. Like how we all work together to spitball the strategy. Absolutely, man. That is exactly you said it in a way that did not come to my mind, but that is exactly right. Spitballing strategy in chat, and then let's throw it against the wall. Let's see if it works. It did. Okay, great. Expo is triple S tier because it worked, right? And then it's like, maybe the tier's too high because it didn't, right? It's just absolutely fantastic, man. We got some love for a tape to tape stream, yeah. I mean, we've streamed tape to tape. One surprise tape to tape run before TFM 2 on Wednesday. I mean, so tape to tape is in my so I'll be doing it very, very soon. With these Wednesday streams, right? So what you guys got to understand is what I would normally do on Wednesday, instead of streaming, I would record probably 3 vids, right? Including T2T oftentimes, right? So it's more of a scheduling thing, but what I can say, having next week off of work, right? The job, having next week off of that is going to give me a lot of time to record all kinds of fun things like Guild Run, tape to tape. I mean, we can do all kinds of fun things. Absolutely. So, short answer, well, I guess long-winded answer to what you asked is yes. We will be getting a tape to tape run very, very soon. I can't promise before Wednesday, but we can get it very, very soon. I promise you that. All right? So, friends, with that said, let's wrap this thing up. And again, I want to throw a big, giant thank you to you guys. You guys make streaming fun. You guys make operating a YouTube channel fun. You guys are fantastic. And I've got nothing but big hearts and love for all y'all. Thank you guys so much for showing up, for supporting, for just being here. On the topic of support, I mean, wild support, guys. Thank you so much, honestly. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely fantastic and wonderful. And it's just a nice little splash on top of an already fantastic stream. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but you guys do, and I really just, thank you. Thank you. Thirdly, Wednesday, streaming again. Teamfight Manager 2. Let's do it. Friday, we'll probably do something different, but you can look forward to a Friday stream of something different for sure. Stay tuned to the channel, of course. That is where we are releasing regular fun content. Smash like on the stream if you guys had fun. Consider subscribing if you're new here. Follow along with the Teamfight Manager 2 series. It's a live series. I got a nice little playlist on... I usually link it in the pinned comment. So follow along with that to see how we got here, to see where we are going. And the Autobattler army is absolutely freaking legion. All right. I've got to click the button. That was hyperbolic, man. Way too hyperbolic, but yeah, so what I meant to do was this.
And on this day, the army grows.
Because the army did grow on this day, boys. The army grew greatly. Absolutely. And that is, of course, thanks to your guys' support. So thanks for growing what we're doing here. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you guys a ton. And did I get that fruit fly? No, I did not get that fruit fly. Believe it or not, I did not get him. That punk is still hanging out somewhere around here. But I've got to go. I've got to walk the Luna machine, who is asleep on that couch right over there. You guys can see her. Yeah, there she is. Luna. There she is. So, Daddy's got to walk the Luna dog. And I will see you guys back here Wednesday. And then, of course, in video format prior to that. So, thanks so much, guys. Have a great weekend. Great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making this an awesome freaking stream. You guys freaking rock. And I'll be catching you in the next video, the next live stream, the next area in which we cross paths. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Catch you in the next one.